Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the PDNR Winter Champs here at Penrith District Nitro Racing. We are getting set for a big day here. Toyo Tyres short course truck are on track. I would still love to have one or two marshals in the middle here, guys, if I can get a marshal at 5 and 9. I've got a whole plethora of marshals hanging around the outsides. Make sure you put a vest on, please, guys. Thank you. Short course truck, all about fun racing. I think the memo forgot to go to the guys who are on the driver's stand right now. How many we got? 16 on the driver's stand. Is it nice and cozy up there, kids? Who's driving from VIP? Oh, Pete's Echoed. Pete's parked up next to the camera as well. What you're going to do, Matt, if he's too far in front, Matt Seckled, who's on the camera this weekend, just knock his radio if he's too far in front, okay? Yeah, just hold his throttle wide open. Alrighty. All right, we are getting set to go for short course. It's a gate start. I'm feeling for that stadium truck that's pointing the wrong way, though. That's going to get pretty gnarly. Toyo Tyres short course. Ooh, I'm not entirely confident on transponders here, but we're going to send it anyway because it's short course, and that's the level of fun we're going to have. Are we ready, drivers? Yep, that definitely tells us that we're ready. Who's in the Tonka truck? Please, yeah, don't hit the camera, guys, please. We don't need the first race going. All right, we're going to start to make some time here. Toyo Tyres short course truck, race number 1, going live in less than 5. Truck off to a flyer. Oh my goodness. Clean up, aisle number 1, and someone hit the camera already. The Tonka getting out front early. Scotty's into P2. Scotty Ernst got the elbows up. The airport's that way, buddy. He's flying up into P2 already. Oh, no, he's a turtle on the back stretch. Oh, no. He's a full-on post turtle for Scotty Ernst. He's stuck and no one knows how he got there. That's a post turtle, just like your average politician. Scotty back to what, P4, P5, P6 now.
Transponder 5656722.
Getting up there as well. Oh, Scotty.
Transponder 801362.
He's gone from the penthouse to the proverbial you-know-what house. We need the short course truck stuck in pit lane here, please, guys. Thank you. And another turtle on the front stretch. Get it set. You got it.
Good
man. Oh, yeah, that looks really finely tuned.
Transponder 6656433.
That's a proper reminiscent of Adelaide Stadium Super Trucks racing with a broken left hub. Scotty Ernst is OUT out already. Heartbreak.
Transponder 80136620.
Oh, he's got a bat flattery.
5656722.
Scotty Ernst with a bat flattery. Are you kidding me? All the way from Wisconsin, and they still didn't give you a charged battery, man.
Transponder 9768458.
PDNR hospitality at its finest. Toyo Tyres short course truck. I'm not sure on transponders right now, but
Transponder
80136620. We've got another one here as well. That's upside down. Cameron Downing was full turtle on the back stretch. We're starting to run down the time here. 1 minute 45
Transponder
into this one. 3:15 to go.
51033342.
I promise I'll sort out transponders as we get along because it's going to be tough. Who's a full bottle on who's everyone in short course right now? Come here to Mob Boss Race Control and help me out real quick. Brayden Stanley, you got all the info on short course? I'll just start tapping numbers for Scotty as everyone goes past so he still gets the laps.
Transponder 56567103334. Transponder 9768458.
Ian Lewis is in there somewhere as well. I just saw his transponder pop over the timing screen on live time.
Transponder 6656433. Transponder 80136620.
That's what's going to happen. I love this race. That's all right. We'll sort it out. I don't know who's who in the zoo right now, so We'll sort them
Transponder
as we get going. Halfway through, guys.
51033342.
Halfway through for Short Course Truck. Brought to you by Toyo Tires. Mia
Transponder
running to the scene of the crime. Who's stuck on that one?
5656722.
Who's broken there?
Transponder 6656438. Transponder 51033342. Transponder 80136620. Transponder 56567564333. Transponder 6656433. Transponder 80136620. Transponder 9768458.
All right, we are rocking. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Clinton McKenzie is out front. We sorted out most of the transponder issues here. Ruby going through in the armor body with the green and grey. Ruby, where's she down in 7 right now? Just hot lap to 34.325. Callan Rockwell showing a hot lap of a 20.4. Gee, that's fast. Clint McKenzie, though, is your leader right now. Ian Lewis, 5.5 seconds behind him. Tate Firth holding on to P3 right now. Steve Valletta holding on there. Pete Seckled, we allocated him, but he had a 56.1 for some reason, so I think he missed a few laps. Either that, he was a full post turtle. Let's check minimum lap time. Minimum lap time's 5 seconds, so it's definitely not minimum lap time timing out here. 10 seconds left to go. Toyo Tires Short Course Truck. Berserk Formula 1, you guys are up next. Berserk Formula 1, you guys are up next. We won't leave the jumps in place. That's okay. We'll get you guys up in a second. That is
Clinton
time.
McKenzie
Finish a
done.
lap you're on. Race him to the finish,
Pete
guys.
Simpson
Clinton
done.
McKenzie. Put your
Andrew
hands together,
Sharp
ladies and
done.
gentlemen. Clinton gets
Ian
the first
Lewis
win of the
done.
weekend here for the
Tate Firth
PDNR
done.
Winter Champs.
Ruby Booth done. Yogi Yovan
And everyone
done.
else to come across the line. Finish them up as you come across. Park them up in the pit lane, guys.
Peter Seckel done.
Watch that errant piece of wood there on the pit lane entry. It's already pretty gnarly.
Clint McKenzie, what a sensational race. First one here at 2024 Winter Champs. 17, 18 short course trucks. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, Tony. Much appreciated. It was very good fun out there today, so look forward for more of it today.
You raced a bunch of different classes. The short course has got to be your favourite.
Oh, yeah, for sure it's a favourite. Don't have to worry about it so much, so it's all good.
What other classes are you running this weekend?
GT and GTE. So not too sure how we go there, but it's all about fun.
You want to give a shout out to anyone watching the live stream?
Yeah, not really. No one's watching the live stream, I know. So hello, everyone. There you go.
Excellent, mate. Well done.
Thanks, Tony.
All right, Formula 1 is up next. Let's get the F1 cars in pit lane. GT, you guys are out to Marshall. GT Group 2, you guys are out to Marshall. That's Anthony Wasson, Steve Valletta, Tim Duggan, Camo Kendall, Scotty Ernst, Rick Simo, Logan Rintel, Ross Lallick, and Brian Rutley. Yeah, we'll get it sorted for the next one, all right? Yep. All right, let's get everyone out to your Marshall positions, please. All right, just take it easy with Marshall's on the track. Track is open. Track is open. All right, make sure you pop your vest on, guys, so we can see ya. You get out to those Marshall spots. That ain't gonna work. Hang on. Right, let's get everyone checking in, please. Dan Ma, that's you on the front straight, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right. I'm just missing Anthony and Dave. They're not here. Oh, there's Anthony, yep. Just missing Dave Reston on a check-in. If Dave's out here at all. All right, let's get everyone lined up on the back stretch. Everyone's checked in. Berserk F1. Can I get GT? GT out to Marshall, please. Can we get Nathan Russell to the truck, please? Nathan Russell will come over to the truck. You just stop them there, guys, on the back stretch. Who's in the... yeah, I love F1 brakes. They're that good.
I'll turn it up.
All right, starting order. Leon, Josh, Greg, Brendan, Ryan, Ross, Anthony, Dan, and Dave. Berserk, Formula 1. I still need a marshal in the middle. Do we need to fill those boys? All right, yeah, we're sending it. All right. All right, here we go. Berserk F1 for qualifying 1. Leon. Josh. Greg. Brendan. Ryan. Ross. Anthony. Dan. And Dave. All right, we are off and rolling. Berserk brings us Formula 1 for the PDNR Winter Champs. Their first qualifying of the weekend. Very limited amount of practice throughout yesterday, given the challenging weather conditions that we did have. Big shout out to everyone who put in tons of work yesterday to try and clean up the track and the multiple attempts of drying things out so we could go practicing yesterday. It finally started coming good throughout the late afternoon and into the evening last night. Many tired and weary eyes trying to focus on blurry cars into the night yesterday evening. It was good that we did manage to get some practice and we're greeted with a dry racetrack to start the weekend of racing. Just everyone knock on wood right now that we're going to be able to keep this rolling here. Starting things off, Ross Lalek off to a flyout, 23.229. He was cutting the wet laps yesterday. I tried driving his car in the wet. It went about as well as you'd expect. Like a puppy dog on an ice skating rink. David Reston into second. Greg Brooks into third. Dan Marr and Josh Gajanov right now holding 4 and 5. Hot lap of the race. Ross Lalek on top. No, Dave Reston now jumps up to the top. A 21.8 for Dave. So Dave on a flyer. He was the 9th car off the start. Rocking the BAR Honda replica livery as he comes onto that back stretch. Underneath that Speedy RC timing loop and down the front straight. Dave Reston holding on very nicely here. He comes onto the Smokem back straight now out of the chicane. A little bit of a twitch on power. It's still a little bit tricky out here with the conditions. Under the Speedy timing loop that time by. Oh, Dave missed a lap there. I'm sure of it. Car 9. I'll sort that out if it is the case. Not a minimum lap time issue. Where's he coming now? He's coming now under the Speedy RC timing loop. Well, Dave's missing lots of laps here. His transponder's completely dropped out. So Ross Lalek showing on top again. 36 minutes. Brendan and Anthony all had. It seems like a timely opportunity to remind everyone, check your transponder locations, guys. The best position is to sit them on top of your servo facing upwards. So if they sit flat and they can pick up on the bridge that sits above the cars, that's your best opportunity to make sure you trigger the loop every time your car comes across. So if you do have any sorts of transponder signal issues over the course of the weekend, just relocate those transponders, sit them up high, get them off the chassis, get them elevated a little bit, and make sure they're sitting flat so the logo is pointing directly up so they have the best chance of firing when they go under the timing bridge. Ross Lalick showing on top right now. Hot lap 22.893 for Ross. Bringing it around onto the smoke and back straight here. He's going to whip it down under the Speedy RC timing bridge that time by. The all-orange car hits the front stretch, 22.9 that time across. 20 seconds left to go here. Greg Brooks sitting in second right now. Greg's just ahead of him on the racetrack. The yellow, orange, and blue as he comes through the chicane onto the smoke and back straight. A little bit of a twitch on power, just trying to feed it in smoothly. Oh, he taps out Greg with a big off at turn one. Wasson on the job to get the marshalling done for him. That is time. Drivers, keep going until your name's called. Everyone's still going. Everyone's still going. Everyone keep it on going for now. Just bring them home clean, guys. Bring them home nice and clean. 12 scale, 13.5, Group 1. You guys are next. 12 scale, 13.5, Group 1. You guys are up next.
Ross Lalick done.
Ross is done. Leon is done. Everyone else finishing off as you come across the line.
Done. Greg Brooks done.
Josh is done.
Dan Marr done.
And Dan is done. All right, everyone finish here. Ross Lalick getting the win. 13 laps, 5:03.7 for Berserk Formula One. Your first round TQ going to Ross.
Ross Lalick, congratulations, taking the TQ, round one of F1 here at the 2024 Winter Champs. Tell us a bit about that run.
Just kept it smooth, put some tyres on that work well in the cold mornings, and I wouldn't say they're the fastest, but they're comfortable and just enough to get a run under my belt. So I think Dave had the pace on me, but it sounded like his transponder wasn't clicking every time around, so yeah, maybe I got lucky there.
Next runs later in the day, you're going to make, tell us a bit more about the different tyres you got up your sleeve.
Yeah, sometimes just a front or a rear change just to get a little bit more steer out of it. The main thing is if the sun comes up or not. Otherwise, the car's really comfortable and it will comfortably do the endurance final later. So 15 minutes without mistakes is better than a faster car that makes a few mistakes. So, yeah.
You want to give a quick shout out to anyone watching the stream?
Yeah, just family back in Newcastle if they're watching this morning. Soccer's probably washed out, and family in Sydney as well that might be watching along. And yeah, all my mates from PDNR in Newcastle. Thank you.
Well done.
Thanks, Tony.
Laps in, guys, and finish them off. Get a couple of laps in and park them on the back straight. All right, Brent Love is out there. I just need to assign a couple of transponders here real quick. And Tim Rodine. Is Alex Youssef out there? All right, let's stop on the backstretch, guys. All cars on the backstretch. Let's get underway. That was Tim. Yep. Good job, Tim. Alrighty. Starting order. Tim, Brent, Daryl, Alex, Marco, Christian, and Baden. That's your starting order here. Hobby Wing, 112 scale, 13.5, qualifying number 1. You guys set to go? All right, we're going 12 scale racing in less than 5. Tim, Brent, Daryl, Alex, Marco, Christian, and Baden. All right, everyone getting off and rolling here. Hobby Wing, 112 scale, 13.5. Group 1 here for qualifying round number 1. Just keeping an eye on everyone crossing the loop for that first time. Make sure we get everyone started nicely here. Oh, a bit of a wobbly moment there for Brent. Got it sorted out. Just remember your qualifying, guys. If you have a little moment and there's cars right on top of you, just be respectful, be nice. Bit of karma goes a long way out here. You be nice to someone. You never know when it's going to be paid back right when you need it. All right, everyone off and rolling nicely here. 12 scale 13.5. Group 1 brought to you by Hobby Wing. Tim Roden off to a start. 19.2 for his fast lap in the first 2 laps there from Tim out front. All right, 1 minute 30 into this one. 6.5 minutes to go. Group 2 for Hobby Wing, 13.5, 12 scale. You guys are up next. Group 2. You guys are up next. Tim Roden out front. 18.9. He's done an 18.9, folks. Alex Brown into second here. Scotty's yelling out for someone. So if you had the famous tones of Scotty Ernst calling out to you, that's the 4 car just getting parked up here. It's Alex Youssef, who's not showing up any transponder either. So he's not actually recording in this one. But use the session to get some lap speed in. Dial that car in. Tim Roden out front, 18.8 that time by. He's getting quicker. The pink and white machine coming off the pit straight. And up through the Ledger Coast aluminium windows and kitchens. Through the short chute. That's going to be a serious mouthful this weekend. I feel like a total stitch up from Tony for that one. But big thanks to Ledger Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens. I can't wait for Scotty to give it. Scotty, come here real quick. Scotty Ernst, come over here to Mob Boss Race Control real fast. All right, your leader, Tim Roden, coming out of the X-Ray hairpin, up through Leisure Coast. Now coming into the bus stop. The toughest section of the track here at PDNR, down the smoke and back stretch. Going to come right under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 4 minutes and 40 left to go here. Tim Roden clocks through an 18.414 that time by. He's flying with a capital F. Alex Brown into second now, 9.2 seconds further behind. Christian Searle having a good run out here. He's rocking the red rocket coming through the bus stop. And into that top chicane to the smoke and back stretch. He's holding third right now. Marco Mack holding P4. Daryl Thorncraft holding on to P5. Christian's just getting caught up with a couple of other cars. Just gun it, Christian. Trying to find his way through here. Or he gets out of shape coming out of the X-ray hairpin. Wobbling left to right. From pillar to post through the Leisure Coast section. And onto the smoke and back stretch and down that line. We are halfway home for Group 1. Hobby Wing, 12 scale, 13.5. Christian having a bit of a wobble here. He's got on camera and he's got on commentary. And the blowout button has been pressed. 4 minutes and 30, completed 3:30 to go. Got a couple of average transponders here, but I'm not sure whether it's crashes. That would be crashes there from Baden McDonald. Couple of decent ones. He's down in P6. Hot lapped at a 19.5, though. It might actually be legit laps there. We'll have to check on that one. Brent Love having a couple of average ones as well. With a Tim Roden out front on an 18.414. Alex Brown into second. Alex in the all-white. Doing all right coming out of the X-ray hairpin. Just dodging a bit of wild traffic as he comes out of Leisure Coast through that bus stop. Brings it around onto the Smoker Marcy backstretch. This time by for Alex. It's going to be a little bit average of a lap, 20.8, having to deal with a bit of traffic out there. Sometimes it's better just to be that touch a little bit slower in order to be faster. It's counterintuitive, I know. 2 minutes 35 left to go here. Hobbywing 12 scale 13.5. Alex about to come under the Speedy RC timing bridge. That time by... Oh no, Alex going through the bus stop. We've got two white cars. Jeez. Gotta love the white cars. Following the one on the back straight, which is Alex Brown, coming off of the smoke and back straight under the Speedy RC timing bridge. That time by 20.283. 17.6. He finds himself off the race leader, Tim Roden. Where's Timmy? About to bring it onto the back straight as well. We'll see what time Timmy's got this time by. 1 minute 50 left on the clock. 19.4 that time by for Tim. Brown holding second. He comes across the line. That time by 19.6. Christian Searle coming around in third. He's coming through the bus stop. Oh, Tim with a bit of a snake. Gets it out of shape coming into the bus stop. Christian right on his rear wing. He gets a bit out of shape coming onto the smoke and back straight. The traction starts to fade with the 12th. Late in the run here as these guys start to figuring out their gooping schedule. It's amazing how powerful a few minutes of tire traction additive on these foam tires can help the cars in the end of the run. 1 minute 10 left to go. 1:10 left to go. Group 2, you guys are up next. Hobbywing 12 scale 13.5. Group 2 is up next for qualifying. Christian finding some speed towards the end of the run. He's just put in his best lap of the race. 19.207 for Christian Searle coming down the back straight. 50 seconds to go. Roden that time by 19.1. Brown across the line, 20.0. Christian Searle, 19.4. Daryl Thorncraft finding a bit more speed. He's back there in P4. Is he in the orange or the yellow car? It's the 3 car, one of those two, coming out of Leisure Coast. My eyesight's so bad, I cannot read those numbers to save my life. 19.5 that time by Baden McDonald up to P5. Marco Mack to 6. Brent Love and Alex Youssef showing on time and got a couple of red numbers on these transponders. Group 2, you should be ready to go. Group 2, you should be ready to go. 10 seconds left to go for Group 1 of Hobbywing 12 scale 13.5. And that is time. Keep going, drivers, until you are called to finish. Keep them on rolling for qualifying.
Tim Roden done.
Tim Roden, you're done. Tim, you're done.
Alex Brown done.
Everybody else still going. Alex Brown, you're done. Brent Love, you're done. Everyone else is still going here.
Done.
Daryl and Marco.
Done. Christian,
you're done. Was Baden and Yusuf having transponder issues in that one? Marco had a couple as well. Tim Roden gets the win, though. 25 laps, 8 minutes, 01.8, and a hot lap, 18.4 for Group 1 of Hobbywing, 12 scale, 13.5. Let's get those cars into tech, guys. Drop them on the... Is there a table out there? Drop them down, and let's get straight out to Marshall, please, guys. If I can remind everyone to try and be nice and prompt. Let's move these through pretty quickly, guys. We need to catch up a fair bit of time with our late start. We've got a real tight schedule out here, so let's keep it moving.
Tim Roden, nice run there, taking that top spot in that group of 12 scale. Tell us a little bit about that run.
It was a good run. Haven't driven the car for probably 6 months or so. But find me feet pretty quickly there. Hopefully I can just keep it up and get quicker throughout the day.
Most of your racing up at Newcastle, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
So give us your thoughts on the track here, the 2024 layout here at PDNR.
Very high speed and a very nice technical bit through the centre. It's a pretty unique design you've come up with this year. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You want to give a quick shout out to anyone before you go?
Shout out to all the boys watching at home. Keep tuned.
Awesome, man. Great way to start your day. Good luck in round 2.
Thank you very much.
All right, I'm just working on a couple of transponder allocations here. Matthew Johnson-Begg and Dave Reston getting allocated. Leon and Ryan out there. What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 cars, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm missing one that's not recording at all. Is it Leon or Ryan that's out there? Leon? All right, Leon's got no transponder recording at all. Like it's not coming up at all here. All right, let's get these cars to the back straight. Cars on the back straight. I want to remind everyone, please check your transponders. Make sure they're plugged in and functioning. It's we don't have a whole bunch of time to be faffing around here. If that's Leon in the pink car, is it? Yeah, it's just not showing at all, brother. I'll give you 30 seconds, man. We've got to keep this running.
Just run it. It's all good.
Just run it. You're good. I mean, you're not getting laps either way, so. All right, starting order. John, Scott, Mark, Dave, Matthew, Greg, Leon, and Ryan. Hobby Wing, 112 scale, 13.5. Group 2 for qualifying in less than 5. Oh, hold on a second. You right, Tony? It's flashing, I know, but it's not showing up. The lights are on, but no one's home. Oh, it just worked right there. It just worked. It just worked. Now, I provide no guarantees that it's gonna work in the race, but it just worked. All right, we'll give 2 seconds for Leon to get up there. Leon's gonna give it a send and see if it works out. All right, for future reference, all electric classes, if you can grid up back at the SP1 sign, at the RC Maker signs for all future events, please. When you grid on the back straight, electric guys, if you can grid up at the RC Maker sign instead. Just give everyone a bit more time and make sure we can pick you up properly. All right, starting order. John, Scott, Mark, Dave, Matthew, Greg, Leon, and Ryan. John. Scott, Mark, Dave, Matthew, Greg, Leon, and Ryan. All right, everyone getting off and rolling here. All right, 1 minute 30 into this one. Dave Reston showing up at the top on time. Greg Brooks into second. Mark Wallen third. John Philpott got a double lap there. We're trying to sort it out, guys. I fully understand. We are trying to work on it right now. Mark Wallen third. Matthew Johnson-Begg in four. John Philpott and Scott Marr. Ryan Reynolds showing up a very long lap. A lot of the guys missed on their first rolling, and Leon Phillips, it worked in the check-in, but hasn't worked since then to get that checked off. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. That worked that time, Leon. So Leon, that worked that time by. And Scott, you crossed a moment ago at a 19.7. So they did work those times around. Sorry, guys. 2.5 minutes in, 5.5 minutes to go. I think we've sorted the key issue, guys. So next round will work just fine, all right? Yeah, so you ran 18.4, 55.8, 19.7, so it missed like 3 laps straight. You see those ones, but he's in the media. He's gonna come see you now. Oh, jeez. 3.5 minutes down, 4.5 left to go here. Hobby Wing 12 scale 13.5 Group 2. GTE Group 1 is up next. GTE Group 1, you guys are up next. Mark Wallen showing up top, up from the ACT to have some fun. Greg Brooks into second right now. That yellow, orange, and blue. Down the Leisure Coast aluminium windows and kitchens front straight out of the X-ray hairpin. Up towards the bus stop now. Dave Reston holding on to P3. John Philpott sitting in P4. Where's John? He's coming across the line now with the grey, white, and green. He's hanging out with Greg Brooks for company out of the X-ray hairpin. Nice work there, John. That's good respect right there. Just rolled off the gas and let him go. I think John might have a bit of an issue here. Is the one car just looping it coming into the bus stop. Trying to get it sorted. His car was looking super dialed this morning's practice session. He comes under the speedy RC timing bridge. That's actually got a tucked up right rear. Can someone grab that body tuck real quick? Thank you. That might be part of your issue there, John. Just a wee bit of body tuck. Try it out now. Oh, no. And gets cleaned out in the process. 3 minutes and 10 left to go, guys. 3 minutes, 10 left to go. Just reassure him, Tony, that the noise has gone down on the Dakota, so it should be a lot better. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes to go here. Greg Brooks up to P2. 1.3 seconds covers 1 and 2. That's looking real good right now. Tight little battle. Mark Wallen. The double blue on white coming down the Leisure Coast main straight out of the X-ray hairpin. Plenty of push on the front end. Up through the bus stop this time round. Last time by 18.7. Greg Brooks with a 19.2. They're chasing a 25 lapper from Tim Rodin, who just missed out on the 26th lap by about 1.8 seconds. Right now, Mark looking to try and better that if he can hold on to it right now. He comes through that bus stop, coming up towards the chicane and onto the Smokem RC backstretch. Mark, that time around, 18.960. Greg Brooks coming onto the Smokem RC backstretch now. Greg's going to click off his 18th lap because he started in front of Mark, but on corrected time with qualifying, 1.4 seconds is the margin. Dave Reston back there to P3, 0.8 of a second off the back. Dave going to come into the Speedy RC timing loop. That time around, 18.5 from Dave. He's starting to put some pressure on Greg. Greg now 2 seconds off the back of Mark. P2 might go begging here for Greg. Dave is on the charge. 1 minute 30 left to go. This time by Dave underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. He goes to P2 with an 18.6. 18.6 that time by. 18.9 for Greg. Dave is on the hunt. He's closing the gap to Mark out front. 1.6 seconds the margin. Mark comes under 18.8 that time by. Dave going to come under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 18.6 again. It's down to 1.4 seconds. Dave Reston setting the track on fire in the closing stages of this qualifier. Trying to chase down Wallen. Oh, no. Commentator's curse and the blowout button has been pressed. Dave Reston upside down in the bus stop. He's going to lose out on P2 and P3 consecutively. That one, Greg Brooks will pick up the pieces. Dave's going to come across the line. He's going to go down to third now with 35 seconds left to go. I'm sorry, Dave. I did it to you. I know. Mark Wallen will get lucky out of that one. Mark, always a strong competitor wherever he goes. Getting a little bit loose coming out of Leisure Coast and into the bus stop section. He's going to hit that smoke and back straight. Just lick the curb coming onto the back stretch here. Underneath the Speedy timing bridge. That time by 20.0. Greg Brooks finding pace at the end of the race here. 18.5 for Greg that time around. And Dave trying to close down the gap. Trying to test the waters in the closing stages. Greg Brooks is actually driven up towards 3/10 off the back of Mark Wallen here. As that is time. Keep going till your name is called. Keep going, everyone. Keep going. Bringing it down the back stretch. The lead might go begging here if we can get him across. Everyone keep
Dave
going,
Reston
keep going,
done.
keep going. Dave Reston, you're done. Dave, you are done.
Matthew Johnson Begg done.
Everyone keep
John
going.
Philpott
Everyone
done.
keep going. Dave is done. Matthew's done. John is done.
Greg Brooks
Greg
done.
is done. Waiting on Mark and Ryan. Mark and Ryan are the last two to finish.
Ryan
There's
Reynolds
Ryan,
done.
and here's Mark.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, goodness.
Mark
Right
Wallen
at
done.
the end, Greg Brooks gets the win by .060 at the line in qualifying. And he takes the round one TQ for Hobby Wing 12 scale 13.5. Greg Brooks gets the win. Mark Wallen second in the round.
Greg Brooks, what an exciting finish to 12 scale, taking the win and TQ right at the last moment. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, it was a bit sketchy at the start, sort of car and that, but as always, just keep it consistent and just lap after lap. The others might be a little bit quicker, but we'll just keep it going the whole race and see how we go.
You've been loving RC for a long time. Tell us, where did you get started in racing?
Oh, many years ago in off-road, so I've pretty much raced everything. Off-road, 10 scale, 8 scale, on-road, 8 scale, off-road, 12 scale, yeah. The 12 scale is one of my favourites, yeah.
What do you like most about RC as a whole that just keeps bringing you back week after week, year after year?
Oh yeah, just the enjoyment of getting out with mates and racing and yeah, just love it.
You want to give a shout out to anyone watching the stream?
Just probably my wife and family at home, and thanks for letting me come racing.
Great way to start the day. Well done, and good luck in the next one.
Thanks, Stone.
All right, Senesi Motorsports GTE on track. I still need check-ins from Chris, Clinton, James, and Tim. Chris, Clinton, James, and Tim. I need check-ins from those guys. I've got Andrew, I've got Nathan, I've got Shane, and I've got Andrew Sharp as well. If you want to park them up, guys, and save the battery, you can. Just last chance for everyone else to get checked in.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
No, stop on the back straight, guys. All cars on the back straight. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I was having a conversation. Yeah, stop them at the RC Maker sign, guys. Is Chris out there? No? All right, let's get this last car out there, please. Just jump the curb, mate. Just get it out there. Not the pipe. Oh, that was close. You almost sent it straight into that barrier. All right, starting order. Andrew, Chris, Clinton, Nathan, Shane, Andrew Sharp, James, and Tim. Let's go. Andrew, Chris, Clinton, Nathan, Shane, Andrew, James, and Tim. All right, we are off and rolling here. Senesi Motorsports GTE. Group 1 is on track. Group 2, let's get you guys ready. Group 2 GTE, guys, let's get you guys fired up and ready, please. Everyone getting across for their first lap here. First flyer for Andrew Sharp, 18.130. Off and moving. Oh, caution on the front stretch. That was a solid hit, too, from the GTE. 3.5 kilos of pain. I think these things are actually closer to 4 kilos nowadays. Sharp out front, 17.40. Nathan Russell, 18.1. Tim Roden, 18.9. Russell that time had a Betty Crocker. A 19.8. He's going to go down the order. James White up into second. Clint McKenzie to 4 there. White actually into third, sorry. Andrew Sharp out front. He comes across the line that time by 17.3. Russell going with him, 17.6. James White in the green and yellow coming on through with a bit of traffic. Just watch out for the green car there, guys. He's trying to push up to the front. Let's get Group 2 out to the line. Let's get Group 2 out to pit lane, please. Tim Roden missing laps there with the Only Friends car. Love the paint job, by the way. It is very Renee Gracie. Very much so. 2 minutes 50 left on the clock. 2:50 left to go here. Andrew Sharp on top. 17.5 a moment ago. 17.3 his hot lap of the race. This time under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 17.9 for Andrew Sharp. The white, yellow, and blue coming through Leisure Coast right now. For all your aluminium windows and kitchen requirements. He comes onto the smoke and backstretch. Just working through. That's a bit of a close call. That's going to leave a mark on the seat of your pants from that one. Nathan Russell into second. 17.3 now. James White to third. Clint McKenzie now stepping up. He goes to third. White down to P4. Shane Cooper into P5. Then Curlis and Roden. Timmy eventually recording a lap. 1 minute 47. Nathan Russell on camera right now. Just getting out of shape. As soon as we... I love it. The blowout button is in effect today. It only took like one heat race. And we're yielding some power here in Penrith. Russell sounding a little bit average. It's a little crunchy. Works his way out of the bus stop last time by. 19.2. Lost a couple of seconds with a couple of moments. Group 2, you guys are next. GTE Group 2, you guys are next. Need you guys ready to go in the lanes, please. Let's try and keep these races turning over quickly. Group 2, you guys are next. 1 minute 15 left to go. Thank you. Andrew Sharp, that time by 17.150. He is hauling the A55 this morning here in Penrith. Out of the chicane to the smoke and back stretch. And down the line, Nathan Russell, the 4 car, holding on to second. Clint McKenzie in third. James White in P4. Now White's up to third. He just got one up on Clint McKenzie, who's lost out by about a tenth that time by. Oh, Nathan Russell. You can't drive around them, drive through them. Who did he get as well? Was that James that he cleaned up? Thank you, Lexi. I like how I asked Tate, and then Lexi brings me the water. Like, is there some delegation going on here? 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds on the clock. Sharpie on top right now. Russell second, Mackenzie third. Whoa, big one on the front straight. Who was that? Running down the final few seconds on the clock here for GTE Group 1, brought to you by Senesi Motorsports, GT specialists anywhere around the world. That is time. Run it down, guys. Keep going till your name is called. Everyone's still going, still going. Everyone's still going right now.
Andrew Curlis done.
Andrew Curlis, you're done. Everyone else is still going.
James White done.
James White is done. Nathan Russell done. Shane Cooper is done. Tim Rodin recorded another lap, thank goodness. Last one to finish is going to be Andrew Sharp. Sharpie gets the win. 18 laps, 5:17 is the TQ time to beat here. Senesi Motorsports GTE Group 1 in the books. Group 2. Let's drop those cars into pit lane and get straight out to race.
Andrew Sharp, congratulations, taking top spot in that group of GTE. A big smile on your face, you're going to be pretty excited.
First time ever, so really nice to top the timesheets in this group. I was really excited. My heart rate's going like crazy, so let's hope we can get a bit more calm as the day progresses and keep it incremental improvements over the day.
So how long have you been racing RC?
Almost 1 year now. We started down here at PDNR last winter and just hook, line and sinker.
What do you like best about it?
Oh, there's just so many things. It ticks so many boxes in socialisation with a great bunch of people, having something regular to come and do, the brain space and setting up the car and the technical side of things. It's just a great big package.
Great way to start your day. I wish you the best of luck in the next round.
Thank you very much. Have a good day, Tony.
All right, let's get all those marshals in position. Come on, guys. Group 1, we need you straight to marshal, please, guys. Chop, chop. Tim Rodin and everyone else, let's get straight out to marshal, please, guys. Get your vests on. We started the round 18 minutes behind schedule. We are currently 23 minutes behind schedule. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm going to have to start being that guy. We need to try and speed things up just a little bit. All cars to the back straight. All cars stop on the back straight at the RC Maker sign. Stop, stop, stop.
This broadcast of the 2024 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by RC Maker, Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Fly Sky, Sydney Helicopters, Kennards Hire, and Penrith City Council.
Go Jim. Go Logan. Go Ross. Go Cameron. Go Rick. Go Anthony. And go Steve. All right, now we're starting to get there. We're feeling it out. We're making some progress. Good job, everyone. Thank you. Getting underway. Group 2, Senesi Motorsports GTE. Underway here. Time to beat Andrew Sharp. Oh, my goodness. Jim Cranston. Need a marshal at the hairpin. Marshal at the loop. Just get him going straight there. Just watch it out, Jim. Thank you. You had such a large crash, you get to do that portion of the track again. Jim Cranston, oh my God, he almost did it again too. That body's hanging down on the left-hand side. You might have a wee bit of damage there, Jim. Unfortunately. Watch him on the back stretch. Watch him on the back stretch. Jim is limping. Jimmy's limping. In the pit lane. Brian, see if you guys can fix it up. Or are we done? All right, back on to the scene out front. Cameron Kendall, your leader. The blue and white car 4 coming under the Speedy RC loop. Now through Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens, up into the bus stop. Kendall was your leader. Rick Simo going to the point now. Cameron Kendall fighting out front out of the X-ray hairpin. Rick Simo not much further behind him on track. The white, red, and yellow coming through the bus stop right now. Ross Lalick splitting those two at the moment as they come onto the Smokem RC backstretch. Rick Simo under the Speedy RC bridge, that time by 16.4. Cameron on top right now, the blue and white. It's like a circa John Puce livery when he won the Australian 13.5 championship over in Perth. It was like 2017. That's what Pusey looked like back then. Half a second the gap right now. Kendall on top, Simo in the second. Logan Rintel having a solid drive into third right now. Logan coming under the Speedy RC bridge. Thank you, Steve. Good job from Steve Valletta, just letting the leaders go through. Camo with the elbows up and working it. Logan getting out of shape. That's the leader there. Thank you, Logan. That was a bit awkward there, Camo. He's getting a bit aggressive. Getting the elbows up early. Rick Simo with the wheel stand onto the front stretch for Leisure Coast. He's flying right now as he brings around to the chicane. Your leader is the blue and white car. Number 4, Cameron Kendall. On top right now, looking to try and take the round TQ, Rick Simo. He's now started forcing the issue. 16-0 from Rick Simo. He's up onto a bunch of traffic though. Ross Lalick on the anchors, trying to find Rick a way to get by. Rick is in the thick of it right now. Under the Speedy RC timing bridge. That's on by for Rick, 17.5. He lost 1.5 seconds on the battle with Cameron Kendall. Camo's already got through the traffic. He's got nothing but clean air in front of him. Under the timing bridge and down the Leisure Coast front straight. Out of the X-ray hairpin is your leader, Cameron Kendall, 16.2 that time by. Anthony Wasson is a hot lap on the track right now, 15.8. 15.8 from Wasson. He is wild out here. He's holding on to third, trying to close the gap to the back of Rick Simo. 6 seconds covers your top three with 1 minute and 5 left to go. 1:05 to go. Last time by Kendall, 16.2. Simo, 17.1. Wasson, 16.2. Kendall, that time by 16.4. Who are you following? Following along with Rick Simo, who just went for the rallycross option down the back stretch. They are a Rally Games tyre. That's the official name of the PMT tyre. I don't think they're entirely meant to be off-road, though. Down the back stretch again for Smokem RC. Under the Speedy timing bridge. 16.6 that time by from Rick Simo. Steve upside down. Steve's gone turtle. Cameron Kendall, that time by 16.098. His best lap of the race. He's not the fastest on track, but he's by far the most consistent. Rick Simo backs it up, 16.0. His best lap of the race as well. 8 seconds left to go. The time is running down here, folks. Oh, out of the park on the backstretch. Who was that? That was Rick Simo, was it? It was. My goodness. Keep on going. That is time, drivers. Keep on going till your name is called. Everyone's still going, still going. Everyone's still going. Keep on going till your name's called, guys.
Jim Cranston.
Oh, man, it's getting tight there. Jim is done. Ross is done. Anthony's done. Rick is done. Logan's done. Camo is finished. And Steve Valletta to finish. Everyone finish. Put your hands together. Your round 1 TQ for SNAC Motorsports GTE, Cameron Kendall. 19 laps, 5:13. The only driver on a 19-lap run in the whole round. All right, let's get those cars on the table, guys. Nitro Tourer. Nitro Tourer brought to you by Matrix is up next. Let's get everyone out to Marshall, please. Nitro Tourer coming up next.
Cameron Kendall, what an exciting GTE run there, mate. Topping out in that spot. TQ for round 1. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, it was pretty. I just had to stay consistent. The group, I just put new tyres on. Pretty good. Yeah, car felt good. I was actually pretty surprised. So yeah, it's good.
Limiting you to one set of tyres for the entire meeting, qualifying and finals. How does that play into strategy?
Yeah, I just took it easy in the warm-ups. Yeah, that's going to come a factor, I think, for the finals. So we just have to see what happens, but plenty to look after them. So
Anyone you want to give a shout out to?
Scotty for pinning for me today. And yeah, maybe mum and dad they might be watching at home, but yeah.
Well done, great start to your day. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
On track now, Matrix, 1/10 Nitro Touring Car. 1/10 Nitro Tourer rolling around. Everyone getting their first check-in laps going. One minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute till race start. The track will go live when the timer goes down. Just keep circulating till the track goes live. 40 seconds, drivers. 40 seconds. Hey, 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Get them fueled up. All right, the track will just go live to start, guys. There's no set time. There's no calling. The track will just go live. 10 seconds. Start circulating.
4, 3.
All right, the loop is live. The loop is live. Matrix 1/10 Nitro Tourer getting underway here. Round 1 of qualifying, the PDNR Winter Champs. Big thank you to Sydney Helicopters, Kennards Hire, Fly Sky, RC Maker, Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1 and Penrith City Council, plus Speedy RC, Smokem, X-Ray, and Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens. Plus a big special thank you to Mob Boss, J-Spec Stickers, Toyo Tires, Hobby Wing, Berserk RC, Blitz, Matrix, Senesi Motorsport, Exalt, Easy Power, Power HD, and ARC, plus Hara Racing, Seiko Australia, KTM, Total Tools, Mountain Culture Beer Co., and East Coast Hobbies, Model Engines, and Seth Shop for your support here at the Winter Champs this weekend. We are underway with Matrix Nitro Tour. Braden Stanley off to a flyer here in the all green coming under the Speedy RC timing bridge that time by. He's racing it out with Tate Firth right behind him as well. So Tate leading Braden around the track, but behind him on time right now. Down the smoke and backstretch. Caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. Got a stop car. Someone grab the stop car at the loop here. Thank you, Steve. Braden leading on time now. He's got in front of Tate. He's been dropped back to second. Alex Kickass into third. Matt Ferguson to P4. Michael Kudia into P5. Michael Stone missing a couple of laps there, I think. So Stoney missed one. So I sorted out Stoney's lap. I sorted that one out because I saw it. Now get everyone in the pit lane just to take 2 steps back, please. Everyone on the pit lane, take 2 steps back. Thank you, Scotty. You can hear me. Tell everyone around you, please, Scotty. Does everyone take 2 steps back in the pit lane? All right, halfway through. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go here. Braden Stanley leads. He's bringing it out of the chicane to the smoke and back straight. Tate with a big crash into the chicane. Need a marshal there, please, guys. Thank you. Tate, that's going to hurt. Alex into third. Matt Ferguson to P4. Michael Kudia to P5. Andrew Bardetta to 6. Stone parked up in the pit lane. OUT out of this one. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Just caution in the bus stop. We've got a marshal on track. Caution in the bus stop, guys. Got a marshal on track. Rick Simo on the JOB right now. 1 minute 45 left to go. 1:45. Braden Stanley coming out of Leisure Coast. Into the bus stop. He's going to fire it across the curbs. The bus stop's all clear now, guys. Thank you. He's got one marshal running across the track there. Tate Firth still holding on to second. He's dropped back 16 seconds off the back of Braden, though. Alex Kickass, he's lost a bit of time. He's down to P3 right now. Matt Ferguson to P4. Michael Cudia to P5. Bardetta into 6 from Newland in 7. Tate Firth, that time by across the line, 17-1. Braden Stanley, 15-6. Braden sneaking his way through. Braden goes 15-6, that time by. Matt Ferguson across the line, 18-1. Tate Firth goes 16-1. We got one flame parked up in the pit lane. That one's out now. Who was that one? Was that Michael Cudia? I think it might have been here, the 11 car. 45 seconds left to go. Matrix, 110th Tourer. Blitz 1/8 scale. Blitz 1/8 scale is up next, guys. 1/8 Nitro coming up next. 35 seconds left to go here. $20 seconds left to go. Stanley still on top. Tate Firth into second. Alex in third. Matt Ferguson, P4. Andrew Bardetta rounding out your top 5. Tate coming across the line this time by 16-3 from Tate. Starting to find the speed here. Matt Ferguson, his best lap of the race. 17-7 that time by from Matt. Running down the clock. That is time. Keep going till your name's called. Everyone's still going, still going. Everyone's still going right now.
Andrew Bardetta done.
Andrew, you're done. Matt still
Braden
going.
Stanley
Matt
done.
still going.
Alex
Alex is done. Braden is done.
Tate Firth done.
Tate, you're done. Just waiting on Matt to finish. Matt's going to be the last one to finish up here. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back
Matt
straight.
Ferguson
Braden
done.
ran out of fuel. All right, everyone finished. Braden Stanley gets the win. 19 laps, 5:04. 19:5:04. Tate Firth in second with an 18:5:13. Alex goes third with a 17:5:11. Blitz 1/8 scale, you guys are up next. Blitz 1/8 scale, you guys get ready to go.
Braden Stanley taking that top spot in Nitro Tourer. Here are the 2024 winter champs. Tell us a bit about that run, buddy.
It was pretty good. I come out this morning and did some laps in practice to get the Lacey going pretty good. And yeah, the track's awesome. Foam tyres on the cold concrete, like asphalt, it's perfect.
The electric's been a little bit more of your focus lately. How does it compare? What do you got to adjust switching from modified to Nitro Touring?
I've done a fair few modified laps around here. They've been absolutely useless. So it was pretty embarrassing if you watch the first few laps when I went out in Nitro this morning. You got to really drive a 10 scale Nitro quite hard to get it to work, and I wasn't doing that and I was quite slow. So yeah, adapting. It's my main class, Nitro Tourer, so yeah.
You've been a PDNR junior right from the early days when you were about 5 years old. What's your fondest memory when you think back to all the events you've done here at Racing RC?
Ooh, I think the 2.4 hours are always the best. They are just like me, Tate and Nathan. I did it with Jeff Hammond and Tim Moylan when I was younger. Like, I have so many memories. It's such a great event because something's always happening. It's so exciting.
Great way to start your day. Yeah, well done. Good luck in the next round.
Thank you very much.
Right. Blitz 1/8 scale is on track right now. I've got 2 cars circulating, a third coming out. Is that all we got for this one? There's only 5 signed up here. Who's in the white car? Is that... Oh, that's Ryan Reynolds, yeah. Tim circulating. And here's Lionel. All right, so all 3 are checked in. 1 minute 10 till race start. 1 minute 10 till race start. I need at least 1 marshal in the middle, please. Can I get 1 marshal in the middle? Hey, Tate. Tate Firth. Go to the middle, please. Go to 0. Thank you. 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, the loop will go live, guys. The loop will just go live. 5 seconds. All right, the loop is live. Loop is live for Blitz 1/8 scale. Qualifying round 1. We're going to get things started off here. Tim Moylan is the first to get across the line here. Geez, track conditions on these cars looking a little bit sketchy. Tim Moylan, your concourse winner this morning for day 1 of the PDNR Winter Champs. Technically day 2. But Nitro Day here. Just watch that on the straight there. Thank you, Stoney. Is that a belt? Yep, that's a belt. A lot of drag racing experience has me pretty good at spotting belts on racetracks. You'd be amazed at how many times you kick off a blower belt at 9,000 RPM. Tim Moylan onto the smoke and back stretch now. He's your leader. He comes across the speedy RC time. That time by 15.7 from Tim. Camo Kendall into second. Ryan Reynolds into third. Cameron was second early. Kicked the belt off it after clobbering the wall on the front straight. 15.5 that time by from Tim. Ryan Reynolds 16.4 now. Lionel Saunders 17.8. Oh, look at these. Oh, I thought that was food for a second. I thought it was like a food platter. It's in those food platter boxes, you know, the pretty ones? You spend $80 for like a half a kilo of chocolates and shit. 1 minute 40 down. 3:20 to go here. Moylan still your leader. Pink, white, and blue coming out of Leisure Coast. Up into the bus stop now. He'll hit that chicane and onto the smoke and back stretch. Hot lap of a 15.5 from Tim. That time by 15.6. 1.8 GT. You guys are up next. 1.8 GT. You guys are rocking next on track. Ah, Tim, 15.2. 15.205 from Tim Moylan that time around. That's starting to fly. Ryan Reynolds into second now. 16.8 that time by. Lionel parking it up in the pit lane. Looks like Camo got his car repaired. He's back out on track. 16.0 from Camo. Ryan Reynolds 15.6. Finding some pace now. Following Lionel Saunders down the Leisure Coast front straight. Out of the X-ray hairpin and up that short chute. Into the bus stop now. Lionel Saunders last time by. He had a pit. Got Jeffrey Mackey on the JOB, just a little bit of a tune-up on the car, keeping Lionel happy on track. That time by 17.2, his best lap of the race. 1 minute 35 left to go. 1.8 GT, you guys are up next. 1.8 GT, you guys are up next. Lionel Saunders finding his better lap of the race. 17.2, oh, caution on the front stretch. Good move there from Lionel, getting on the binders and just holding the car for a second. 1 minute 15 left to go. Moylan, your leader out front. Pink, white and blue down the smoke and back stretch. Underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. That time by 16.5. 1 minute to go here in qualifying. 1 minute to go. .20 seconds left to go here. Camo Kendall finding some speed now. The blue car going through the bus stop right now. Onto the Smokem RC backstretch. 15.9 was his last lap across the line. 16.5 that time by. Ryan Reynolds comes across 16.5. Lionel Saunders 18.1. Tim Moylan across the line 15.7. And that is time. Keep going, team name is called, drivers. Everyone's still going right now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Running down the final few seconds, finishing the laps. Tim Moylan is done. Everyone's still going except Tim. Tim is finished. Everyone else is still going.
Cameron Kendall done.
Camo, you're done. Ryan, you're done. And Lionel Saunders going to come across the line. Everyone finished. Tim Moylan getting the win. 19 laps, 5:04. GT Nitro, Group 1, you guys are up next.
I'm trying to find you.
Tim Moylan, man, I love 8 scale. Those things are absolutely amazing. Taking the top spot in the first run of qualifying. Yeah, tell us a bit about that run.
Oh, it was just the first run of the day, see how the track was. I only did one more run in practice just to see how the car would go on the track. So yeah, it's tight little track, but it's real fun because it's just quick little movements on the wheel, and you got to, as soon as you're a little bit fast into a corner, you just run long because you need it to turn. So yeah.
You actually started your RC journey here at PDNR many years ago. What's it like to be back here at the Winter Champs?
Yeah, it's good. We try and come here and support it every year. I haven't done Nitro for the last few, but yeah, we'll come and support the clubs and yeah, RC racing in general. We need more numbers and more people, so yeah.
Your son's also racing this weekend. It's always a proud moment when father and son come to the track together. How's young Ty going this weekend?
Yeah, he was going good. He's running Nitro Tour and juniors tomorrow, so yeah, he's loving it and he's enjoying his racing. So yeah, it's always a good thing. Yeah.
We'll give a quick shout out to anyone before we go.
I'd like to thank Mugen Siki, RC Hobby Zone, Runtime Fuel, Hot Race Tyres, Race Paint Designs, and yeah, Tony and the club for putting on a great race weekend. Hopefully the weather stays away and yeah, we have a good weekend.
Awesome job, man. Well done and good luck in the next one.
Thanks.
All right, let's get all of our marshals from 1/8 on track, please. Get everyone from 1/8 on track. If I can get an extra marshal to fill in the middle at 0, please.
done, girls. Happy?
Ken Oath, all right. From big jobs to even bigger jobs. Get the Ken Oath feeling.
Right, 1 minute drivers, 1 minute till race start. I still need a marshal at 0, please. I need a marshal at 0. Right in the bus stop. Can I get one volunteer marshal into 0, please? 45 seconds till race start. Fuel them up. Let's get them fueled up, please, guys. 45 seconds. $20 seconds till race starts. Speedy RC 18 GT Group 1. Group 1 on track right now. 10 seconds till start. The loop will go live in 8 seconds.
6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, the loop is live. The loop is live, drivers. Seth, Rob, and Mia, you have started. Seth, Rob, and Mia, you have started. All right, everyone off and rolling to get started here. Oh, caution at the loop. Stranded car, the 3 car there. Seth Holbrow with an issue. And he gets stopped up. Thank you, Lionel. Good to see you, Lionel. 3 minutes 40 left to go in this one. 3:40 to go here. Mia Thomas. She's out front doing her thing right now. Zach Bardetta had a slow lap a moment ago. Seth Holbrow getting caught up. He's in the pit lane. And looks like he might be OUT out of this race. Mia doing a thing out front. Joseph Patain having a run around the track here. He's having a crack. Mia bringing it round to the Smokem RC back straight. RC timing bridge. Mia that time by 17.4. She's hot lapped at a 17.2. Rob Russell into second right now. 19.2 that time round. Zach Bardetta fighting his way around. To a flyer. Running to the halfway point here. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Following Mia Thomas off the Speedy RC back straight. Sorry, Smokem back straight. Holding this one down. Speedy RC 18 GT. Group 1 on track. Group 2 is next. Group 2. Get yourselves fired up and ready to go, please. I turned your detail timetable off too, Tony. I've just gone to countdowns between. And with auto advance, because it wasn't auto advancing for whatever reason, even though it was turned on. Weird. But it's because I'm probably not smart enough to use detail timetables, so I just use the simpleton countdowns. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Mia Thomas out front, working her way onto the Smokem RC backstretch right now. Trying to power things up, jumping the inside curve off the back straight. 17.8 that time by Rob Russell into second. James White into third right now. Zach Bardetta into P4. Joseph Patain holding under P5 as they work their way across. Oh, Mia straight through the side of Joseph. Got him cleaned up. Group 2 is up next. Group 2 is up next. All right, drivers, that is time. That is time. Keep going till your name's called, everyone. Everyone's still going right now. Group 2, you guys are up next. Group 2 is up next. Mia, you're done. Rob, you're done. Just waiting on Zach and Joseph to finish. Just Zach and Joseph to finish. There's Zach and there's Joseph. That's everybody finished. Thank you, everyone. Mia Thomas with a very solid job. 17 laps, 5:04 to get the win here in Group 1. Group 2 is due out next. Group 2, let's get those on the stand. Let's get everyone out to Marshall, please. Let's turn him around.
Mia Thomas, nice run there in 1.8 GT, top of that group there. First round of qualifying. Tell us a bit about that run.
It was good. Car felt good, and I just had to take it easy.
You've got some pretty special memories here. Tell us what you did 2 years ago at the New South Wales State Titles.
I won the Juniors State Championship.
Tell everyone what you're racing now.
Running GT this week and 30.5.
Which one's your favourite?
I can't really decide. They're both two good classes, and I like both of them.
You want to say hi or give a shout out to anyone?
Shout out to the family and everyone that helps me.
Awesome job. Great way to start the day. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
All right, 30 seconds till race start. 30 seconds, guys. Thinking about fuel. Think about fuel. As soon as the timer runs out, the loop will go live, no matter where you are. As soon as the timer runs out, the loop will go live. 10 seconds till race start.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
The loop is live. Loop is live. The loop is live. Let's get started. First car to cross is going to be Anthony Wasson. The last card across is going to be Rick Simo. Just drop it in. Just drop it in. Scotty trying to get out there and have a run. Follow along, Ross Lalick to start things off here. Ross's first lap, 18.594. Down the smoke and back straight and underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Speedy RC 1.8 GT. On track, having some fun right now. Scotty Ernst recording on track, so he's got off to a start here. After he was late to start. It looks like he's struggling a little bit with the car. Just a couple of issues for him. Rick Simo going to the top. Anthony Wasson into second. Steve Belletta into third. Camo Kendall to P4 right now. Wasson hot lap to 16.7. Camo Kendall 17.0. Brian Rutley out there. 18.5 that time for Brian. 18.7 for Ross Lalick. Logan Rintel 18.0 for Logan. Rick Simo coming onto the Smokem RC back straight. Powering down. He leads away here. 16.5 a moment ago. 17.0 that time by for Rick Simo. 3 minutes and 10 left to go. Anthony Wasson into second. 1 second separates Simo and Wasson right now. Camo Kendall up into P3. He's another second further behind. Steve Belletta 1.1 off the back of them. 3.5 seconds covers your top 4 drivers right now. Nothing in it here in the early stages of Group 2 for Speedy RC 1.8 GT. Simo down across the line, 16.6 that time by. Wasson, 16.7. Kendo, 17.0 for Camo Kendall. Steve Belletta with a bit of a slow lap that time by, 17.4. He falls off, 4.2 seconds, covers the top 4 now. Rick Simo hot lap, 16.4 that time across. Scotty's starting to get better as well. He sits in P7 right now. Was a late starter to the race, but starting to find his feet out there. Sideways through the bus stop. We follow Anthony Wasson coming through the bus stop now. Wasson in the all green onto the Smokem backstretch. Wasson holding second, sideways through the sweeper. Jumps the curb. It's not even a corner anymore. It's just a tight exit. Wasson holding P2 right now. 2.7 off the back of Rick Simo, your leader. Camo Kendall, 1 second off the back of him. Camo just hot lapping his best of the race, a 16.9 for Camo. Steve Belletta finding his best laps of the race as well, a 16.9 for Steve. He holds on to P4. Ross Lalick in P5. Scotty Ernst in P6 now. Brian Rutley. He had trouble, I think, and parked it in the pit lane. He's back on track, but still struggling a little bit out there. I had the pleasure of experiencing the Brian Rutley chauffeur service coming out of Sydney Airport yesterday morning. Thank you for the ride, mate. Much appreciated. Rick Simo, 16.2 from Simo. 1 minute left to go. Simo down the Leisure Coast aluminium windows and kitchens, front straight, up through the short chute and into the bus stop section there. Camo Kendall just trying to get out of the way. He's tripping over himself trying to get out of the way here. Back stretch. Oh, Rick Simo, what's going on? He's got issues. He's in the pit lane. He needs fuel. Tate Firth on the go. Trying to get Rick Simo fueled to finish here. 35 seconds to go. That might have been just a precautionary stop to see how long he can push the fuel tank. 20 seconds left to go. Simo's going to come across the line. Anthony Wasson will get the lead now. 1 second the margin. This is going to get uber tight towards the end here. 10 seconds to go. Wasson, your leader in the all green, coming through the bus stop. Rick Simo in the second. The gap was 1.1. Now it's 0.3. Wasson underneath the bridge. That is time. Keep going till your name is called. Everyone's still going right now. Keep going till your name is called to finish. Wasson on his final lap here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Steve is done. Brian is done.
Anthony Watson.
Wasson is done. Lalick is done. Scotty, hey Scotty, keep going, mate. Keep going, Scotty.
Rick Simmons, Virgin done.
Rick Simo is done. Scotty's going to get one final lap here. He's the last one still going. Rick Simo gets the win by 0.055 at the line. Scotty's bringing it home to finish here. That's everybody finished. Your round 1 TQ for Speedy RC 1/8 GT, Rick Simo by 55 thousandths of a second.
Rick Simo, congratulations, TQ for round 1 of 1/8 GT here at the 2024 Winter Champs, and you did it with a fuel stop. Talk us through it.
Oh wow! Well, Scott, we've got one pit guy, so Scotty's wheel fell off, so my pit guy ran away. So I just tried to drive through, had a cough on the back straight, and I'm just going, oh please, give me some fuel, give me some fuel. But car was good, motor's great. So yeah, hopefully I can pull out another one. So yeah, the Hong Nor's going well, and big thanks to Tim for me time to motor. It's honking. It's going really well.
You remember here at PDNR, just give us your thoughts on hosting another big event here, the Winter Champs this year.
I love it. You know, like seeing the track the way that it is, all the potential. You know, like it's just fantastic. I just love the environment, the whole thing. Sorry, still a bit shaky.
Excellent. I'll let you go get ready for the next round, but great way to start your day. Well done.
No worries. Thank you very much.
Can I get all drivers to the front straight, please, real quick? All drivers, can I get everyone to the front straight for a very quick drivers meeting? Everyone out to the front straight, please, real quick. I'll give you guys time. While we're out here, can I get a couple...
Well done, girls. Happy?
Ken Oath, all right. From big jobs to even bigger jobs. Get the Ken Oath feeling.
if someone has got the blue 3 transponder, if you've got the blue number 3 transponder, please, guys, can you bring it back? We're using a few of the transponders for short course here.
Go on, Josh, go on.
All right, the 2024 PDNR Winter Champs. We're on deck to kick off qualifying round number 2. And heads up round 2 for short course. My goodness, the carnage that is about to come onto the racetrack. Big thank you to all the sponsors and partners making this Winter Champs what it can be. Big thank you for Sydney Helicopters. They got Scotty on the private flight coming in. Kennard's Hire for their support as well. Great to see so many Kennard's products out here this weekend. Thanks to Fly Sky, naming rights partner for our driver stand. RC Maker, our major broadcast partner. Shout out to Ryan. Probably still working hard back at the shop up on the Gold Coast right now. I know he's working hard to put together and bring out the much anticipated SP1 chassis coming soon from RC Maker, an Australian designed, owned and manufactured RC touring car to meet the demands of the market. Campbelltown Hobbies, our supporting broadcast partner. Brisket Boys. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that tonight. I'm going to miss lunch just to make Brisket Boys that much better for tonight. That's our social for Saturday night here for the PDNR Winter Champs. And thanks to Mark 1 and Penrith City Council. Big thanks also Speedy RC, Smokem, Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens, and X-Ray. Thanks to Mob Boss for bringing us the race control bay where I'm hanging out all weekend, and the J-Specs sticker station hanging out behind the driver's stand. Thanks to Toyo Tires bringing us short course truck here, plus Hobby Wing, Berserk, Blitz, Matrix, Senesi Motorsport, Speedy RC, Sydney Helicopters, Exalt, Easy Power, Power HD, and ARC. And a huge ton of our raffle contributors as well. Sydney Helicopters, Fly Sky, Hara Racing, Seiko Australia, KTM Australia, Total Tools Penrith, RC Maker, Mountain Culture Beer, Mob Boss Graphics, Toyo Tires, Mark 1, East Coast Hobbies, Model Engines, and Seth's Shop. Take a breath. All right, short course. Let's get those cars lined up. Short course. Let's get everyone lined up. All right, let's get everyone lined up. Let's line them up nice and clean here. Gate start. Can we get everyone like touching doors? Let's get everyone, see if we can get everyone touching doors so we get a nice clean line for a gate start.
Oh, nice setup there, Pete.
All right, I'm putting up a special hole shot award for this race. First person to be underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge on the first lap will win the whole shot award. I'll buy you lunch. That's how we're going, all right? I'm food motivated, if you haven't noticed already. I'll buy you lunch for the whole shot here for round 2. All right, short course. We set to go? Yeah, that's the right idea. All right, we're getting ready to rock and roll here. Toyo Tires short course truck. We're going to unleash some mayhem in less than 5. Oh, here we go. The race for the whole shot is on. Pete Seckled. He's trying to get through. Couple of people caught up as well. Who's it going to be? How we got one already? Who cut the course? Hey, whoever's in this Traxxas truck is about to win himself lunch. Right there, there's lunch on me. Come see me after the race, I'll sort you out. Scotty on the mission though. He's going to pick up the lead. Scotty earns to the lead right now. Pete Seckled. Oh no, Scotty out of shape. Scotty gets back underneath Pete. They're going shortcut straight through the bus stop. Pete Seckled right on his tail. Oh, it's not Pete, it's Tate. It's Tate. Oh, Tate Firth and Scotty Ernst racing it out through the front stretch. They somehow managed to get through traffic. That was a cold trickle. Close your eyes and hope for the best moment. Scotty airing it out, trying to close the gap up to Tate as they head up to the back there. Oh my God, that bird just about took up my face here at the truck. Tate jumping it down the back stretch here. Scotty goes around the outside. Scotty, oh no, caught up. Tate tags him on the way. Tate's going to wait for him. Forget what the timing says. This is a battle for the lead. Scotty wheel standing out as Tate fires it underneath the inside, getting the elbows up. Going down the smoke and back straight here. Tate a little awkward with the landing. Ah, Scotty upside down at the bridge. Scotty's going to give it away. That's all right, Scotty. I got the book of 1,001 excuses ready for you, mate. Tate Firth going to be your #1 man on here in short course. So Tate making it happen here. Pete second. Where's Pete at? Pete's in the yellow thing that was just airing it out on every jump possible.
37012.
There you go. He's the one that's upside down. Scotty's upside down next to him as well. Yogi, winner of our Not So Concourse Award. Upside down, about to get a marshal coming out of the short chute. It's like the 50s. Is it the 50s Ford or the 50s Chev body? It's a 50s Chev. Thank you. Tate getting upside down as well. Caught up with Yogi. Yogi's trying to steer it. I don't think that thing's got the best steering turning circle. I know, it seems to turn. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Oh my goodness. This is carnage. Where's Scotty's in the middle of this as well. He's charging through. He's trying to fight his way back. He's trying to find Tate on track, who's going down the back stretch right now. Where's Pete second? Oh, he's upside down. That's not a surprise. He's trying to use the stick radio, I'm being told. Stick radios are mad. It's just, it's a comedic way of going racing. Here's a look at what Pete's trying to drive with. How's that working out for you, Pete? Right there. I'm watching him on track, see what he can do here. It's actually jumping okay. He's removed a couple of body panels off that shell. He's coming up out of the short chute. Just gets cleaned up by another couple of cars. Go on, Pete. Send it. 1 minute left to go in short course. I got like 2 cars upside down in the middle here. Where's Yogi at? Here we go. Not So Concourse, the #5 pink car. Yeah, those barriers don't move, Yogi. Oh my goodness. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight, guys. Watch it. Oh, caution, caution, caution. Oh, Pete. How did your body tuck a short course? Oh, it's like a proper short course truck now. That's Pro 4 spec when they rip the panels off them around Crandon and Wild Horse. It's pulled the whole side off the car. He's degloved the short course. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. My goodness. God love the fun with the short course trucks. That is time. Finish a lap, you're on, you will be done. Tate Firth is going to be the man to beat here. He cares about the racing, so Tate is going to drive it home to pick up the win. Scotty Ernst officially classified as second. Clinton McKenzie third. Steve Valletta fourth, and Andrew Sharp rounding out your top 5 here. Toyo Tires short course. Run and done. If we weren't going to get pinged by Facebook for copyright, I'd put the Benny Hill music on for that one, because that's about all you need. Can I get everyone to come and pack these jumps away, please, guys? Let's pack those jumps away. Let's get underway for F1 coming up next.
Let's go.
I noticed to everyone as well, Lexi Firth is getting around doing a survey of what transmitter brand everyone is using. So if you see Lexi and she's jotting down some notes, just let her know what radio system you guys are racing.
Tate Firth, congratulations, getting the win there in short course truck. Exciting race. Talk us through it.
Yeah, it was not too bad. I was just mucking around with short course. Got HSC this year, so it's just a bit of a fun class on Tuesday nights. Low maintenance, so yeah, it's heaps of fun.
What's it like racing with Scotty Ernst, the king of short course around the world?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy actually. We were out there yesterday and we're trying to get our cars dialed, I guess you could say, in the wet. And yeah, it was challenging, but it was good fun. And racing with Scotty, someone as a high caliper as Scotty is pretty fun, yeah.
People looking at RC, thinks it looks like a lot of fun. Want to get into it? Is short course truck a good class to start with?
Yeah, for sure, definitely. It's really easy to drive, heaps of fun. You don't break parts, so it's cheap. Just get a second-hand short course truck off Marketplace or whatever, get a battery charger, radio, and you should be sweet, yeah.
Great run there, well done, and good luck in Nitro Tour coming up.
Thank you, Terry.
Anyone who's out to Marshall, just quick 2 seconds to make sure the track and the curbs are all good. Track is open. Track is open. Berserk RC bringing us F1 qualifying round 2. Let's get everyone across, get checked in, and park them on the back straight, please. Let's try and speed the program up just a wee bit. See if we can close up some time in the second round. We got the first round out of the way. We're learning. We're going to get better here. Thank you, Anthony Wasson, out there fixing the curbs. GT Group 2, which is you. All right, Dave Reston, you've got a new transponder, I'm guessing. All right, stop them on the back straight in front of the RC Maker sign. Stop them at the RC Maker sign. GT drivers, GT Group 2, need you out to Marshall. GT Group 2, come on, guys. Run along, let's shake a leg. My marshals should be Rick, Anthony, Camo, Steve, Ross, Scotty, Brian, Logan, and Tim. I need at least one guy in the middle, please, guys. Yep. A reminder, everyone, while we're running this round, please head earlier down to get your cars ready to go race. So if you head to the driver's stand a little bit earlier, see Lexi as well. She's going to take some notes on what transmitters you guys are using. So just all through this round, if everyone can go to the driver's stand earlier than you did in the previous round, that'd be great. All right, we're going to get underway here. Berserk RC F1 qualifying round 2. Starting order, Ross, Dan, Josh, Greg, Leon, Brendan, Dave, Anthony, and Ryan. Go Ross. Go Dan. Go Josh. Go Greg. Go Leon. Go Brendan. Go Dave. And go Anthony. All right, we're into the second round of qualifying. Berserk RC F1 on track here. Ross Lalick was your TQ from round 1. 13 laps, 5:03.7. We're going to keep an eye on this now because it's best one of 3 points. So the points will matter and the time will set the tie break in qualifying. Dave Reston starting off the account very solid here. He goes to the front. Dan Maher in second. Greg Brooks in third. Brendan George and Ross Lalick 4 and 5 here. 1 minute completed and 4 to go here for F1. 12 scale Group 1 is up next. 12 scale Group 1, you guys are up next. One and a half minutes in here for Berserk RC F1. Dan Maher stepping up to the plate now. Rocking the Oscar Piastri. That's his old F2 livery. Was it Prema? Was his team? I think it's the old, similar to the HP Tuners livery. The red and white coming through the bus stop, up towards the chicane and onto the back straight. Dan Maher, your leader down the Smokin' back stretch here. 4.9 seconds clear of Josh Gajanov into second place. Ross Lalick third. Dave Reston into P4. Leon Phillips into P5. Good to see the timers working a bit more solid this time around here. Thank you for everyone with your understanding while we worked on making those repairs. As we say that, Tony's running to the camera that was that was the culprit. Yeah, we don't need that no more. We'll just get rid of that one. Maher leading the way this time by 6 seconds clear of Ross Lalick into second. 2.5 down, 2.5 minutes to go. Hot lap of the race, 22.0. No, 21.7. 21.7. A moment ago from Dave Reston into second. Our top two drivers looking at 14 lappers. 2 minutes and 5 left to go. Someone flicked the Siberia switch about an hour ago, and you could feel the temperature drop 5 degrees. Dan Maher that time by 22.006. He's getting quicker here in F1. Dave Reston finding some pace now. 21.1 from Dave Reston. He gets real quick at the end here. So we're going to have a new current TQ here in F1 at the end of this race. At the moment, Dan Maher looking to try and be that guy. But Dave Reston wants to deny him the chance. Reston closes up the gap now. 1.8 seconds between them. Ross under the line now. Reston coming by in the BAR Honda livery. 0.7 seconds a gap. Dan Maher is under pressure, folks. Down the back stretch with 1 minute and 10 to go. Maher across the line that time by 22.3. Pulled back a little bit of time from Reston, who's coming onto the Smokin' back straight now. He's at the tail end of a group of cars underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Reston to the point, 21.09. New hot lap of the race there from Reston, and he leads by half a second over Dan Maher. Ross Lalick back to third. Maher responds with a 21.4. So he's saying, hey, I got a bit of pace yet. Maher goes back to the point as he's done his 11th lap. Reston resets it now, goes back in front, 0.7 of a second clear. So with either driver, 11 laps completed, Dave Reston finds himself 0.7 of a second in front now. 20 seconds left to go. Running down the time, it's Reston, Maher, Lalick, Gajanov, Phillips, Brooks, George, Bryant, and Wheeler. Your running order here. Berserk RC bringing us F1. Qualifying round number 2 here at the PDNR Winter Champs. Running down the final few seconds of the session. And that is time. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Everyone's still going, still going. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still going right now.
Ross Lalick done.
Ross, you are done.
Josh Gajanov done. Dan
Josh
Maher
is done. Dan Maher is done. Everyone else is still going. Just caution after the loop, guys.
Leon Phillips done.
Dan's moved all the curbing around.
Dave Reston done.
Dave is finished. Everyone else is still going.
Done.
There's Anthony across.
Greg Brooks done.
There's Greg across. Just waiting on Brendan and Ryan to finish. Waiting on Brendan and Ryan to finish off here. Be one of them here across the line.
Wheeler
There's
done.
Ryan. Brendan didn't get a finish here. Everyone else is done. Dave Reston gets the win. 14 laps, 5:09. Dan Maher second. Josh Gajanov in third. So Dave Reston now looking at being your overall TQ with 1 round left to go here in Berserk RC F1.
All drivers are finished.
Dave Reston, TQ for that round of F1. Yeah, probably where you should have been after the first round with a little bit of a glitch that we introduced, but tell us a bit about that run and how your F1 car is feeling.
Everyone's good. Little loose at the start till we get some temp in the tyres. Bit overcast, so not much sun, but otherwise, yeah, it's good. It's quick at the end, so it'll be interesting third quali. See what happens.
The format for F1, a 15-minute A-main final. Have you done many long distance races?
Yeah, I did it here last year and just pulled off the win, so trying to back it up.
You want to give a shout out or say hi to anyone?
Shout out to all the boys in the pits: Scotty, Josh, Ryan, Brendan. Yep, all the guys at Castle Hill.
Well, thanks for coming and supporting this event, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, all good, man. Thanks.
All right, I've got check-ins from everyone except Alex Youssef. Alex getting no check-in. Everyone else, let's park them on the back straight. Park them at the RC Maker sign, please. F1 guys, need you out to Marshall. Come on, guys. Starting order: Tim, Alex, Christian, Daryl, Marco, Baden, and Brent. I think we're just waiting on Alex Youssef. I'll give you 30 seconds to check in and drive it to the starting grid, Alex. All right, we're all just waiting on Alex right now. Do you want to check in, mate? Give him a second here. Watch it on the back straight there too, Alex. There's all those cars parked right there. All right, you're going to stop it there? You good to go? Give me a thumbs up. All right, beautiful. Starting order: Tim, Alex, Christian, Daryl, Marco, Baden, Brent, and Alex Youssef. Go Tim. Go Alex. Go Christian. Go Daryl. Go Marco. Go Baden. Go Brent. And go Alex. All right, Hobby Wing, 1/12 scale, 13.5, Group 1, on track and rolling here. 8 minutes is the journey. Greg Brooks was the one to watch overall in 12 scale 13.5 round 1. 26 laps, 8:15 was the journey here. Out of this group, Tim Rodin ran a 25.801. Baden McDonald off to a flyer early here. He's going to lead this one. Baden on fire. Alex Brown in a second. Tim Rodin to third here. Marco, Brent, Christian, and Daryl. Christian had a shocker on the first flying lap there. Tipped it upside down for a 31-second lap. So he's going to spend the rest of this race trying to fight his way back through the field. Baden on the move, though. Marco just clicking one through, that time by for a 19.4. Yusuf's transponder not working. Tim Rodden coming through a moment ago, 19.4. Baden, the white and yellow, coming out of the X-ray hairpin up through the short shoe here for Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens. Around to the chicane and onto the smoke and back stretch. Your leader, Baden McDonald. Just whipping past a bit of traffic and under the Speedy RC timing bridge. That time by 19.1. He's trying to look at a 26 lapper. Tim Rodin into second now. 3.8 seconds the margin. Alex Brown putting the pressure on him. 0.03 of a second the margin from Tim to Alex last time they crossed. That time by it expands out to 9/10. as Baden trying to work his way through a bit of lap traffic. Good work, guys. Everyone letting the faster guys go through. Love the communication and the respect for each other that we're getting out of this one. Let's keep it going all weekend long. 2 minutes 30 in, 5.5 left to go here. Baden, that time by 19-0. Tim Rodin. Where's Tim? Working his way onto the smoke and back stretch here. He's at the front of the group as the first car off. So he's just going to click off his 8th lap now. 18-7. New hot lap of the race there from Tim. Alex Brown that time by. He goes through for a 19-3. Baden McDonald, 18-6. Not to be outdone by Tim. 3 seconds the difference between them on track right now. Tim that time by 18-9. Baden's going to bring it through the sweeper under the bridge. That time across for Baden. It missed. Working into the second half of the race here. 3 minutes 45 left to go. If you're going to dispute laps, guys, just bear with us. We'll work it out here. Baden, I know you're still going really strong here, but you did miss 3 laps. Just keep it going. We'll work it out. Tim Roden showing on top right now. 18-6. I know Baden is holding it down on time, though, so we'll keep him rolling here and see if we can fix the issue. 3 minutes 20 left to go. Baden that time by 19-1. Tim got a little bit caught up there. He lost out a moment ago. Tim was an 18-9, 18-6 before that. It was 60 a second ago. 3 minutes left to go here. 3 left to go. Baden a moment ago, 19-1. He started dropping off a little bit on pace, just keeping it together at the moment. But Tim with a couple of issues here. 23-2 a moment ago from Tim and a 19-5 to back it up. Baden's going to bring it down to him here. 18-9-8. Alex Brown that time by 18-8-9. Brent Love missed a couple there. He showed a 41-7. We'll sort that out as well. Christian Searle with issues in this race. And Christian OUT out. Daryl Thorncraft a moment ago, 29-0. Issues for the 3 car as well. Thorncraft getting picked up by the marshal. Six minutes completed. 2 minutes to go here. Roden, Brown, and McDonald all pretty close on track here. Group 2, you guys should be getting ready to go up next. Make sure you go to the driver's stand early. Head to the Fly Sky driver's stand early. Lexi's going to have a chat about your transmitter. Find out what you run. We're going to do a bit of a survey this weekend. I love that. Is that a Tony idea, to survey the transmitters? He shook his head, so it's not. 1 minute left to go here. One left to go here. Tim Roden missed a lap as well, but he's stuck on the pipe on the back stretch. So Timmy missing out there. "35 seconds left to go." "25 seconds left on the clock here."
Right click it, and
Yeah.
you add a lap right then and there.
Yeah, I added one for Baden, but then he... Out at the end there.
Nobody's having 20 seconds.
No. 10 seconds left to go here. Alex Brown coming through for a solid one as well. Baden dropping down according to the timing screen, but we know we'll sort out the timing issue later. That is time. Keep going till your name is called. Everyone's still going here.
Baden McDonald done.
Baden, you're done.
Brent Love done. Alex Brown
Brent, you're done. Alex, you're done. Tim, you're done. Just waiting on Marco to finish here.
Marco Mack
There's
done.
Marco. Is Daryl Thorncraft still going? I don't think so. He stopped a fair few laps ago. So everyone finished. That's everyone done here. I won't call a result. We're going to work through the order
Alex
and
Joseph
fix
done.
them up. We did have a second string of issues with the noise, but it looks like we've got it fixed now. So we'll get that sorted for this group. Group 2 is up next. Group 2 of 12 scale 13.5 for Hobby Wing is up next.
All drivers are finished.
Group 2 on track now. Let's get all the Group 1 guys out to Marshall, please. Hey, Baden. We'll sort you out, mate.
Yeah, Ben, I'm looking at it.
He doesn't care. All right, yeah, we won't add your laps then. All right, we're going to sort it out. We'll make sure it all happens here. Everyone going to start checking in for Group 2. Hobby Wing, 12 scale 13.5, Group 2 on track now. I've got everyone except Scott Marr checked in. Oh, all right, Scott's checked in. And then he got cleaned out by about 3 cars. All right, everyone is checked in. Let's get them all on the back straight. Stop them on the back straight, please, guys. Can I get a Marshall at 0 and 9? Marshall's at 0 and 9, please. Who's playing Shakira in the pits? That's definitely Braden's playlist. All right, starting order. Greg, Mark, Dave, Ryan, Matthew, John, Scott, and Leon. Greg, Mark, Dave, Ryan, Matthew, John, Scott, and Leon. Go Greg. Go Mark. Go Dave. Go Ryan. Go Matthew. Go John. Go Scott. And go Leon. All right, everyone getting off and started nicely here. Group 2 of Hobby Wing, 12 scale 13.5. Get everyone filter through their first couple of laps. We'll bring them to you. We're sorting out the results from the previous race. 1 minute 20 in, 6:40 to go here. Dave Reston out front. Ryan Reynolds in a second. Mark Wallen working through some traffic here. Just work together, guys, when you're with other cars through the bus stop. Oh, Reston touches the curb. Wallen hot on his heels. Brooks is right there as well down the smoke and back stretch. Work together, guys. Look after each other. Reston, Wallen and Brooks all glued to each other coming out of the X-ray hairpin up through the Leisure Coast short chute. Reston jumping the curbs at the bus stop. Gets it onto the smoke and back stretch. 2 minutes down, 6 to go. Mark Wallen off in the grass on the back stretch. He somehow gassed it up and drove it through. .545 left to go. Reston 17-7 from Dave Reston. He is on fire right now. Out of the X-ray hairpin, up through the Leisure Coast short chute. Having a fun time here. Through that chicane to the smoke and back stretch. He holds 1.9 seconds clear of Ryan Reynolds, who's out of sync with these guys on track, but having a very solid run by himself. Reynolds in the white car down the front stretch as Dave Reston had a big moment. Scott Mara right in the mix of that as well there. Greg Brooks all over him as they come down the Smoker Marcy backstretch. Reynolds off into the grass on the back straight. He has to get a marshal and get a rejoin there, so Reynolds is going to lose out big time. Greg Brooks will go through to second. Mark Wallen to third. And John Philpott, smack bang in the middle of the field. He holds the fastest lap of the race for himself a moment ago, 18.356. The fastest out of anyone, Dave Reston, 17.969. We're looking at a potential 27-lapper if Reston can hold on to this one right now. The pink and white out of the bus stop. We follow John Philpott on track down the Leisure Coast front straight, out of the X-ray hairpin and up through the short chute. Philpott having a decent run, P5 right now. Rocking the Katana chassis. This morning he was having way too much fun with 12 scale. A little bit scary when they're that good. I know your wallet starts feeling it when you drive a car and it's so good and you have to have it. You just hear the little noise come from your pocket. No, as your wallet starts crying over the new purchase that's impending. The dollar signs start rolling over in the back of your eyelids. 3 minutes 35 left to go. Reston on top right now. Wallen second. Brooks in third. Philpott, Reynolds, Ma, Phillips, and Matthew Johnson Begg. Your full running order here. Following Dave Reston down the smoke and backstretch under the Speedy RC timing bridge. That time by 18.09 for Reston. That time across. Wallen now on a big comeback drive for Mark Wallen. The blue and white car from the ACT. Back up into second. A solid drive here from Mark. Jumps the curb coming on the back stretch. He hit the blowout button pretty quick in that one. Scott Marr getting through that time by. He holds P6 right now with an 18.5. Greg Brooks into second now. Wallen dropping down into P3. Philpott was starting to make some moves up into P4. He had a bit of a shocker. Down to P5 he goes. Brooks across the line a moment ago. 8.3 seconds off the back of Reston, who's looking to absolutely dominate the race with a 27-lapper. Brooksy into second. He's looking at a 26. Mark Wallen to a 26. Ryan Reynolds to a 26. John Philpott sitting at the other end. He's at a high 26-lap run. Still a long way left to go here. It all can still come falling apart. 2 minutes left to go here. Hobbywing 12 scale 13.5. Group 2 on track. I'm about to amend the Group 1 results. We'll see where they shake out for the round. 10 seconds left to go here. 10 seconds to go. Still Reston and Wallen, 1 and 2. Greg Brooks back there to P3. Ryan Reynolds and John Philpott, 4 and 5. That is time. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Everyone's still going, still going. Everyone keep going till I call you to finish, please, guys. As everyone starts their final laps or so. Greg Brooks is done. Mark Wallen is done. John Philpott is done.
Ryan
Reynolds is done.
Scott Marr done.
Scott Meyer is done.
Leon Phillips done.
Everyone finished. Dave Reston getting the win.
done.
27 laps, 8:18.4.
Mark Wallen, nice run there in 1/12 scale P2 in that group. Tell us a bit about that run.
It was actually scrappier than my first run. I haven't had any practice with 12 scale out here since last year, so it was good to sort of get back into it, settle down. Was surprised to get back onto a podium position for the run, but yeah, happy. Car was good-ish.
Give us your thoughts on the layout that we've got here for 2024.
Can I say I'm still thinking about it? It is definitely a challenging layout. Punishes you if you bite too much curb coming onto the straight, but you know, getting there, finding a way around it. So yeah, it's good to have a different change. So.
You did most of your racing back home in Canberra, ACT. You got a few of you made the road trip up here. What's the banter like back in the pits?
Oh, it's filthy. It's terrible. You couldn't record it and publish it. That's really good though.
Give a quick shout out to anyone watching the stream.
My wife and family who are not watching the stream. Warren Buttress, the designer of the car I'm racing, he's probably watching, so cheers, Woz. And the boys back in the pits.
Well done. Good luck in the next round and the finals later on today.
Cheers, man. Thanks.
All right, let's get everyone stopped on the back straight. All cars stopping on the back straight, please. Righty, Tim's going to get out there and do a check-in for us, please. All right, I'm still missing a couple of marshals in the middle. Everyone likes to line around the outside, but I need to fill the middle spots, please. I like it. Leon went to run. It's like a sprinter. Out of the gates quick. All right. How many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. I've only got 5 on check-in, though. All right, starting order. Andrew, Nathan, James, Clinton, Shane, Andrew Curlis, Tim, and Chris. Go Andrew. Go Nathan. Go James. Go Clinton. Go Shane. Go Curlis. Go Tim. And go Chris. Everyone getting off and underway. All right, everyone getting a first start to their first lap here. And we're off and rolling. Senesi Motorsports GTE Group 1. Just caution after the short shoot, guys. The curbs have lifted a little bit. All good. Off and rolling here. Senesi Motorsports GTE Group 1 on track. Sharpie going to lead the field out. White, yellow, and blue coming out of the X-Ray hairpin. He was your winner from this group in the first round. Managed an 18-lap run. He was absolutely on fire here. We follow Curlis coming out of the main straight. Big thanks to Leisure Coast for presenting our main straight and having a great run. Great fun here at the PDNR Winter Champs. Following along with Andrew Sharp, your leader right now, coming off the smoke and back straight. Oh, a bit wide there before he hit the speeding RC timing loop. That time by 17.8 for Sharp. Nathan Russell, a 17.9 a moment ago, backs it up with an 18.4. Tim Roden, 18.3 a moment ago. Clint McKenzie, 18.5. Roden, 17.4. Timmy Roden's on the power now. He's hauling the A55 with the all-pink Only Friends livery as he brings it through the chicane to the smoke and back straight. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Roden on the charge. That time by 17.6. Andrew Sharp dropped a 17.3. Backs it up with a 17.8. Sharp at the pointy end of the pack. We've got to wait to reset overall to see where Tim Roden sorts it out on comparative time to finish off the same number of laps here. Roden under the bridge, 18.3 that time by. 3.8 seconds separates first and second on the racetrack. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go here. Group 2, you guys are up next. Group 2 is up next. Senesi Motorsports GTE. Yeah, and who's the other mob out there? Oh, watch it on the back straight. All clear. Pink and white car. Any friends? 1 minute 40 left to go here. Tim Roden on screen right now, out of the X-ray hairpin. Up through the Leisure Coast short chute. Working his way up over the top of the curbs through the bus stop. GTE and curbs are a match made in heaven here at PDNR. Touring car, on the other hand, not happening. 1 minute 20 left on the clock. Sharp this time by a 17.5. Roden through the bus stop. Hitting that chicane and onto the Smokem RC back straight away. Down under the speedy RC timing loop. Roden just working his way through traffic. That time by 17.8. 1.2 seconds is the margin. Sharp is under pressure. He responds with a 17.3. Sharp trying to get the JOB done here in round 2 of qualifying. Senesi Motorsports GTE. Roden under the bridge. 18.2. Sharp pulls a gap here. 45 seconds left to go. These guys were good enough to knock on the top 5 of the round in the previous race. Roden that time by 17.6. Sharp working through a little bit of traffic here. He's got James White for company. Andrew Curlis right there as well. Trying to find, he's going to try and thread the needle between the two of them. Sharp a moment ago, 18.2. Where's Roden here? This is his opportunity to close the margin. 18.4. He loses the chance. 10 seconds left to go. Sharp and 18.0 this time around. Running down the time. Closing it right down to the end. That is time. Keep going till your name is called, everyone. Everyone's still going. Andrew Sharp going to come across the line and finish it off. Sharp is done. Everyone else still going.
Shane Cooper done.
Everyone else still going. Shane Cooper is done. Shane Cooper, you're done.
Nathan Russell done. Tim Roden done.
Tim Roden is done. Nathan
McKenzie
Russell
done.
is done. Clinton McKenzie is done. Waiting on Curlis and White to finish here. Curlis and White still going.
Andrew Curlis
Oh,
done.
James, just get it to the loop.
All drivers
That's
are
everyone finished. Andrew
James White
Sharp gets the win. 17 laps, 5:04.4. Tim Roden gave him some pressure all race long. 17.507. Nathan Russell third with a 17.513.
Nathan Russell, solid run, P3, and that group of GTE. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, we've been working a lot on the car, trying to get it set up, getting the rotation to work around because of the tighter track. The last time we really pumped it out was Worlds in October, so having a bit of a tighter track, you know, working on the car, trying to get it turned in a bit more is really what we're focused on today.
Give us your thought on the event here at PDNR. I know your dad's a big fan of this club. What are your thoughts on PDNR and the Winter Champs?
Oh, I love coming here, man. It's always good to see a big turnout here at Penrith. You know, all the guys here are really helpful, always really good to support around. Any help, any issues that we have, they're always all over it. So it's always fun to come here, work on the car and really make a good community out of this place. So it's always good to be here.
Anyone want to give a shout out to or say hi watching the live stream?
Of course, no worries. It's David Chen. He's been a huge help, instrumental in getting the car working to where it is now. Lily's always been good, bringing us coffees and everything, keeping us up. And just my dad, Robert, always a big supporter of me and always loves coming out here with me. So always.
Awesome job, man. Solid work. Good luck in the next one. And yeah, fingers crossed for the A main.
No worries. Thank you very much, Dane.
All right, everyone's checked in. All cars to the back straight. All cars to the back straight. Senesi Motorsports GTE Group 2 on track. Time to beat for the round. Andrew Sharp, 17 laps, 5:04.4. Starting order is Camo, Anthony, Rick, Ross, Logan, Steve, and Jim. Oh, we forgot about starting at the RC Maker sign, didn't we? Just 2 seconds. Brian's going to sort out the curbing. Definitely something that needs to be done after the GT races because they're heavy-handed people.
Looking good, eh?
Pano, what do you think, Mama? Giuramento de che.
From big jobs to even bigger jobs, get the Keno feeling.
All right, Senesi Motorsports GTE. Starting order one more time. Cameron, Anthony, Rick, Ross, Logan, Steve, and Jim. Go Cameron. Go Anthony. Go Rick. Go Ross. Go Logan. Go Steve. And go Jim. All right, off and rolling here. GTE brought to you by Senesi Motorsports. Time to beat Andrew Sharp. 17 laps, 5:04.4. That's great. I'm going to get Scotty on. So the next couple of races, I just need to take a PI double drive. Scotty Ernst, if you're around, can you come to Mob Boss Race Control, please? One minute down, 4 minutes to go here. Rick Simo straight away to the point. Going to the top here. Steve Valletta having a solid run. He goes with him to second. Anthony Wasson fighting with Camo Kendall, third and fourth. Wasson drops a 15.9. Rockets up to second. Bypasses Steve Valletta entirely. Kendall to P4 now. Ross Lilac to P5. Logan Rintel 6 and Jim Cranston rounding out your 7 on track here. Wasson goes quicker again. 15.7 that time by. Wasson on fire right now. Getting a little bit wild and out of shape. Jumping the curves coming onto the smoke and back straight here. The green, white, and purple. Anthony Wasson on top. Rick Simo just having a moment. He sits in second. Camo Kendall sitting fourth right now. He's trying to give Wasson the hurry up. Wasson runs a bit wide and inadvertently lets him go. These two are going to have to work together here as they find a way past Jim Cranston. Oh, that was awkward. One either side for Jim Cranston. Like when you say the wrong thing, when you're out at the bar and everyone looks at you in a hurry, you're starting to feel the pressure. Cranston did the right thing, trying to stay out of the way of the leaders as they come through. Wasson and Kendall going 1 and 2 here. Rick Simo dropping back to P3. Round 1 overall TQ, I believe, was Camo Kendall, wasn't it? It was 19.5.13. At the moment, Wasson looking at a 19-lapper. He's hot lapped at a 15.7. Camo Kendall a 16.1. Rick Simo 16.1. Steve Valletta 16.3. Mr. Consistency, the veteran, holding on to the 4th spot right now. Ross Lalek back there, P5 at a 16.3. Logan Rintel 16.5. Jim Cranston 18.6. Wasson, and he's got a body tuck. Anthony Wasson. Too aggressive, and it's fight into the fence here to Marshall at the loop. Marshall at the loop. Marshall at the loop, please. Oh, no one there for him, and Anthony Wasson fix the body tuck while you're there. Or not. It's still got the body tuck. It's still got the body tuck. Anthony's going to have the all the patience of a bull with a sledgehammer in hand and try and drive through the body tuck here. It's going to make it evil to drive. And he's now well and truly overdriving it. He's dropped down to P4. Camo Kendall back to the top now. Rick Simo going to second. We follow Simo bringing his way out of the X-ray hairpin. Wild through the fast chicane. Wasson parking it up in pit lane. An opportunity wasted. That one a day here for Q2. Still got another opportunity. 3 rounds of qualifying. And with the adjustment to the day's running order, changing it to best 1 of 3 on points, Wasson still has a chance. Ching TQ. I'll be clipping it out. 30 seconds here. Camo Kendall out front. Rick Simo in second. Steve Valletta third. Ross Lalek and Logan Rinter with Jim Cranston rounding out your order. Camo closing down the time to try and match his first round effort. He's getting better and better every lap he does. 10 seconds left to go. Running it down here. Kendall trying to improve on the time from first round. He got checked up coming onto the back stretch, though. That is time. Keep going until your name is called, drivers. Keep going, everyone. Scotty Ernst, if I can have you to race control, please. Scotty. Oh, is he pitting? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Scotty. It's okay. All right, everyone's still going here. Steve is done. Ross is done. Camo is done. Rick Simo with the style points. Rick is done. And you know what, Rick? That cost you the win. That crash cost you the win. Rick Simo crashes at the line and misses out on the win by 35 thousandths of a second. Camo Kendall gets the win here in round 2. Rick Simo second. Steve Valletta, the veteran, comes home third. Ross Lalek P4, Logan Rintel P5, and Jim Cranston, your 6 finishers. Good job, Rick.
Steve Valletta, P3, and that group of GTE. PDNR home event. You're the president here. Been in PDNR for over 25 years. Just tell us a little bit, first of all, how you're feeling to be here at this event.
Yeah, the event's awesome. The amount of people here supporting this event here at PDNR is not surprising, but very enjoyable to have so many people here from all over Australia. It's awesome.
Tell us a bit about that run. How's your car feeling?
Yeah, the car's good. I just went from the experience and just kept it tidy, kept it consistent, not overdriving it, trying to conserve the tyres. Yeah, and a 3rd spot with the calibre drivers here, it's not a bad ending.
A little touch on the Nitro side. How's your Nitro GT going?
Nitro's going all right. I think I finished 4th in the first qualifier. Again, the quality driver here today is awesome, so I'm happy to be competitive.
You want to give a shout out or say hi to anyone watching the stream?
Yeah, hi to everyone. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. No doubt the coverage is awesome today. Enjoy, sit back and relax.
Well done. Good luck later on.
Thanks, Tone.
1 minute till race start. 1 minute. 1 minute, drivers. Matrix 1/10 Nitro Tourer. This is looking a little bit more busy this time around. Got a couple more cars rolling around on track. Round number 1 went the way of Braden Stanley straight out of the gates. Already a big improvement from last year's qualifying effort here at the Nitro Champs. He didn't finish a single qualifier 12 months ago. 25 seconds till the start.
All right, bring it in, fuel up. 15 seconds till we go live. 10 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And the track is live. Oh, Tay's going to miss the loop. A couple of cars late to the lane. They're going to have a slow opening lap. That could be costly. The first fly car on the lip. Looks like Andrew Bardetta. Oh, traffic jam as a couple of cars rejoin from the pit lane. So the bright yellow car is Andrew Bardetta, visiting from New South Wales, Radio Control Racing Car Club. It's great to have him and his son here this weekend. But fond memories of having some good battles here with Andrew at many PDNRs in years gone by. So that's expected to the top of the sheet to the green machine, Braden Stanley. Leading the way with an opening lap of a 15.6. Michael Stone sitting up in P2, followed by Alex Kisser, Matt Fergo, Bardetta, Newland, Kadir, Chen, and Tate. With that, the work going on in the pit lane for Tate. Oh, into Marshall with centre. Got a car flamed out. Caution ahead, Alex. Caution ahead, Braden. Oh, Michael Stone clipping the curb, going for a bit of a roll. Bit of a tumble, lands back down on his wheels, but lost a bit of time. What does that do? Dropping him down the order. Down to P6 now for Stoney. David Chan into the trim. Come down to mechanic duties for David. The green car down the front straight, Braden Stanley leading the way. Currently got a 15-second lead over Matt Fergo. Fergo up into 2. Bit of a stealth attack for Fergo. Matt Fergo, white and red car. No, that's Kadir, sorry. Fergo should be the white car. Alex Koustos now up into P2. Alex in the pink car. Oh, getting a bit taily through the short chute. Clips the wall. Bit of courtesy out there, drivers. Good job. Bit of patience, bit of courtesy. All right, so we need leader coming through. Front straight, front straight, front straight. Caution front straight, Andrew. Caution front straight, Andrew. Track is clear. All right, as we ride on board with Michael Stone being chased down by Tate Firth. They are a couple laps apart on track. I think we might need to fix up some more laps. Easy, easy. Next race up will be 1/8 scale. 1/8 scale will be up next. You should be in the warm-up area behind the driver's stand. 1/8 scale should be getting ready. Your race is up next.
Kingsbury done. Michael Codair done.
All right, Tate is done. Andrew is done. Michael is done. David is done. Everybody else is still going. Keep going until you hear your name. Oh, good job, Tate. At least you finished.
Braden Stanley done.
Waiting on a couple more to finish. Braden Stanley is done. Braden is done.
Ty Moylan done. Matt Ferguson done. All drivers are finished.
All right, overall timeout. Everyone is done. Everyone finished. Braden Stanley gets the win. 20 laps, 5:16. 20 laps, 5:16 from Braden Stanley to get the win.
Matt Ferguson, talk about coming out of retirement. P2 in that group of Nitro Tourer. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, no, it wasn't too bad. Braden helped me with a bit of setup. I wasn't too happy with the car, and I'm still struggling. It's been 2 years, but we're getting there. We're working on it.
We're just going to light the spark again. We're going to see you back racing RC a bit more.
Yeah. I love it. Thanks to Clint. He lent me the car. I supplied motor and pipe. So good combo, and we'll see where we end up.
You do a bit of full-size motorsport and all sorts of fun stuff. How does RC rank in your favourite thing to do?
I've tried to give it up for over 30 years, but I always come back. So I always love it, and I don't think I'll ever give it up.
We were talking a couple of weeks ago, you actually want to push to try and get a bit of a vintage class up and running with some of the old cars, is that right?
Yeah, I think we should drag all the old Triple Rs and V1Ss out and have a retro night. Mugens, old MTX3s, Falls.
How many RC cars have you got in your collection at the moment?
I'm not going to comment on that.
You want to give a quick shout out or say hi to anyone watching the stream before we go?
Just thanks to all the FDC boys, mate, and that's basically it.
Yeah, man. Good to see you out there. Great result, and good luck in the final later on today.
Thank you.
45 seconds till race start. 45 seconds.
Nine,
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds till race start. Get him in for fuel. Get him in for a quick fuel. 5 seconds. All right, the loop is live. The loop is live. One minute in, 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Tim Moylan, 15-6 from Moylan. On fire out here with the 8 scale. Thanks to Blitz. Blitz RC bringing us our 1/8 scale class this weekend for the PDNR Winter Champs. Moylan trying to go better than the last round. He was 19.504 last time around. He's currently looking early yet at a 19.503. Camo Kendall just dropped a 15.9. Ryan Reynolds a 16.5. Lionel a 16.8. Lionel was a late starter. Eventually got out there quick smart. Starting to be on the move though. 3.15 left to go. It's down to 3.10 now actually. 15.4 from Moylan. I think there's a couple of doubles in there. Especially that 10 scale nitro. I'm not sure what went on. $2.15 to go, 2.45. 2.45 to go it is. One 8 GT, you guys are up next. 1-8 GT Group 1, you guys are up next. Less than 2 minutes to go here for Blitz 1/8. Tim Moylan working his way around the track nicely. 15.5 that time by. Ryan Reynolds finding a bit of speed. 15.6. Camo Kendall's dropped off. He's into the 17. Struggling with the front end of the car. Lionel Saunders 18.5 a moment ago. Moylan 15.1. Tim Moylan goes 15.1. Absolutely flying. 1 minute 20 left to go. Moylan trying to dip into the 14s. That time by 15.6 was a little wide at the hairpin. Trying to get it straightened out here. He's going to just shave 0.2 of a second. So close yet so far to the smoke and back straight. 1 minute to go under the speedy RC bridge. 15.5 that time by for Moylan. Get some more rear brake on that thing. Get it turning in. Lionel Saunders finding a bit of speed here now. 16.6 a moment ago. 16.4 that time by. 15.2 for Moylan. 40 seconds left to go. Can we see a 14 from Moylan here? Caution the sweeper. Caution at the sweeper. Caution at the sweeper. Caution sweeper. Caution sweeper still. The curbing's up. We're just going to try and fix the curbing at the sweeper. So just take it easy through the sweeper, guys. Easy through the sweeper. 15 seconds to go here. The sweeper is clear. The sweeper is clear. Moylan, he caught the curbing and up in the air. He pushed it a little too hard. Watch it at the bus stop, guys. That is time. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Everyone's still going. Everyone's still going. Everyone's still going here. Everyone's still going. Everyone's still going.
Ryan Reynolds done.
Ryan Reynolds is done. Lionel is done. Cameron is done. Good lap, Cameron, right at the end there. 15.9 to finish. And Tim Moylan gets the win. 20 laps, 5.17 from Tim Moylan. 5.17 from Moylan.
Ryan Reynolds, a bit of a late addition to the 1/8 scale pan class. So tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, we made a decision yesterday. So unfortunately, my dad broke my car, like my TCR last weekend that I was meant to run tomorrow. So we talked to Timmy yesterday, and he said, you know, I got a spare 1/8 scale pan car there for you. And we were just like, yeah, sure, why not? give it a try. Absolutely loving it. Definitely one of my favourite classes now.
Your first time at PDNR. Normally you race back home in Victoria and Geelong. Give us your thoughts on this track and this layout.
Very flowy. Very good track. I love it. Definitely up there on the track list so far. Probably about 4th to 5th, 3rd. Round about there. Very good track.
You do a lot of racing, on-road and off-road. Busy calendar. What do you got coming up?
So we got this weekend with PDNR, and then next weekend we got Asian Buggy Championships. So we do 1/8 nitro up there, and 1/8 buggy nitro. And I just picked up an e-buggy last night, so we're a bit on the go here, but we're getting through it.
So you might be building the car on your lap and the car on the way up?
Yeah, most likely, yes.
Do you want to give a shout out or say hi to everyone watching the stream?
I just want to give a big shout out to Mugen, RC Hobby Zone, Hot Race Tyres, Neo Plus Fuel, Run a Time, which I'm running currently. Also my mum and dad. They're the reason why I'm here. I wouldn't be here without them. Thank you very much.
Great job. One of the future stars of RC. You're super quick. Wish you the best of luck today and next weekend up in Brisbane too.
Thank you.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. All right, the loop is live. The loop is live, drivers. We're off and running. BDRC bringing us 1/8 GT Nitro. Group 1 on track right now. Group 2, you guys are up next. Mia Thomas starting off the account with a 19.9. James White with a 16.2. James going to the front here with a green and yellow car. Mia, a little bit slow to start for Mia. She gets a little bit better on her second lap. 18.4. Seth Holbrow with a 19.1. Rob Russell, 18.9. Zach and Joseph. It's good to have a decent field out here for Group 1 of 1/8 GT, brought to you by Speedy RC. One and a half minutes down, 3.5 minutes left to go here. Mia Thomas. She ain't the fastest on track, but she's the most consistent. 18.7 that time by. Rob Russell goes 18.8. Seth Holbrow in the third spot, 18.9. James White goes P4. Zach Bardetta P5. Seth working his way through that time by 18.4 from Seth. Mia holding the lead nicely here. He's a little bit slower early on though. The engine sounds a bit heavy in the tune. Trying to burn a bit of that CH3NO2 nitromethane. The wonderful fuel. Started out as an industrial solvent. Of all things, the origins of nitromethane. And rose to fame with midget racing through California, originally in the V8 Edelbrock cars, trying to beat the four-cylinder midgets at California Showgrounds Speedway in the 70s, of all places. Someone decided it was a good fuel to use in RC car racing somewhere along the way. We go 3 minutes completed, 2 minutes remaining, 3 down, 2 to go. Seth Holbrow getting quicker, 17.9. Mia picks up the pace. She goes 17.4. .1 minute 35 left to go. Oh, lots of carnage down at the loop here. Mia hanging on at the moment. Seth trying to close the gap down. He's having a decent run, though, with the nitro. Just trying to work through some traffic. Rob Russell in the third. James White in the P4. Down the smoke and back straight underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Seth trying to muscle his way around. He's having a bit of trouble here. Just trying to do the right thing, mate. Work together with the cars around you. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute to go. Group 2, you guys are up next. 1/8 GT Group 2, you guys are up next. Yeah, he's all good. Get him all done by the end of qualifying. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. $25 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Mia Thomas squeaking another lap through here, trying to get better. And that is time. Keep going till your name's called, drivers. Everyone's still going. Keep on going until you hear your name has finished. Keep on going till you hear your name is finished, drivers. Everyone's still going. Rob Russell is done. Rob Russell is done. Seth is done. James is done. Mia is done.
Clinton McKenzie done.
Clinton McKenzie is done.
Seth Holborough, nice run there, P2 in that group of 1/8 GT. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, it's getting better. Cars have some issues in the first qualifying, but we seem to have sorted that, so now it's working. Yeah.
How long have you been racing RC?
Just over a year now. I started Anzac Day last year. So.
What do you like most about it?
Oh, the noise, the fun, yeah, the good friendships you get with this sort of sport. Yeah.
You also, I think, race RC boats as well, is that right?
Yeah, we do boats. I've done that my whole life. We do that just around the corner, and yeah.
You also donated some prizes for our raffle this weekend. Just give yourself a plug. Tell us your little side hustle and what you donated for the raffle.
I do cutting boards and security boards at SethShop_AU on Instagram.
Well done there. Good luck in the next one, and thanks for your support.
Sweet, thank you.
Speedy RC 1/8 GT Group 2 up next. Group 2 of 1/8 GT. 1 minute till race start. 1 minute. 1 minute till race start, drivers. Think about the fuel. Start thinking about getting some fuel in there. Can I get everyone out to Marshall, please? Thank you, Mia. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. I think Rick Simo's going to sit this one out. He's out there fixing the track instead. All right, 15 seconds. 15 seconds till race start.
10.
The loop will go live in 10 seconds.
4, 3.
The loop is live. The loop is live, drivers. Oh, Anthony Wasson getting a little bit caught up. He's lucky. I think he's gotten lucky because he hasn't started yet. And he's not going to get forced started because he got marshaled in time. So Wasson getting lucky here in this round. So time that everyone's looking to beat is 18 laps, 5:10. That was Rick Simo in the first round of qualifying. We'll see who's got something. Steve Valletta off to a flyer off the start. 17.5 from Steve, and he leads the whole field. Scotty Ernst has picked up the pace. Scotty to second with a 17.9. Ross Lalek to third with a 17.8. Scotty goes 17.5. Following along with Scotty Ernst. Out of Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens. Working his way around the chicane onto this smoke and backstretch. Down under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 17.5, he's getting quicker. The big dog from Wisconsin. Out of the USA, getting faster around the track here at PDNR. Had a little bit of Tuesday night practice at the club night a few days ago. Spent the majority of yesterday wrenching on the car to try and make it better. And in the absence of Rick Simo here in this round, Scotty leads the way. Through the bus stop and into the chicane, coming onto the smoke and backstretch, getting the power down here with the nitro motor. Underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge, 17.3 from Scotty. Scotty's finding some serious speed here. Little bit of wrenching on the car and it starts to come to life. He's got the bit between the teeth and he's letting her eat right now. Down the smoke and back straight, this time under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 17.7 that time by. He holds half a second over Steve Valletta. It's a battle of the veterans. Scotty v Steve right now. Scotty in the all yellow coming on the back straight. He's your race leader down the back stretch here. Cameron Kendall in the all-blue car now stepping up into second. And Camo goes to the top, 16.8, a hot lap from Camo. Scotty getting dropped down to P2. Camo finding a bit of trouble on the back of Anthony Wasson. Wasson seemingly struggling in this one with the green car. Can't get it fired up and running right. Wasson going to move out the way of Camo Kendall, your race leader right now. Steve Valletta finding a bit more speed now. The veteran with the white car coming on the back straight. Valletta 17.2 a moment ago. That time by a 17.6. Camo Kendall goes a 16.7. Scotty lapping in the mid-low 17s, having a good run here. Following Cameron Kendall down the Leisure Coast front straight. Bit of a bobble that lap. The gap sits 1.3 seconds. Scotty had a bit of a bobble as well with a 17.9. Ross Lalek finding some speed now. He sets his personal best of the race. A 17.6 that time across. Camo Kendall and Scotty Ernst hot lapping each other at the moment. They're matching each other. 1.3 seconds the difference between them. Not too far apart on the racetrack either. The yellow car of Scotty holding second. Cameron Kendall in the all blue. He is your leader. Down the Leisure Coast front straight. Out of the X-ray hairpin. Up through the short chute. Wide at the hairpin after the short chute. But Kendall, he's keeping it together at the moment. 45 seconds left to go here to end the round for round 2 of qualifying. The PDNR Winter Champs. Kendall getting quicker. 2.7 seconds a margin now. He's going to close up the back of Scotty. Scotty's going to get the elbows out. The gloves are going to come off. If he can hold Kendall down, he could pick up the TQ in the round here. Camo now locking into an 18-lap run. Scotty just knocking on the door of an 18-lapper. Ah, you're too nice, Scotty. I was going to give you a free pass on that one. Camo Kendall goes flying on by. The blue car, your leader. Scotty Ernst into second right now. Steve Valletta actually going to second. See, Scotty, you're way too nice. Now you got old man Steve getting past you. Valletta goes to second. Ernst to third. That is time. Keep on going till your name is called. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still going at the moment. Oh, Scotty's finished. Steve is finished. Scotty and Steve are finished. Everyone else still going.
Ross Lawless done. Ryan Ludley done.
All right, Cameron Kendall is done. Anthony Wasson done. Everyone finished. Cameron Kendall gets the win. 18 laps, 5:13.9. Rick Simo still the man to beat with an 18.510 and the win. Camo will get the tie on points, but Simo gets the top spot for the moment there. Good job to Scotty Ernst, a 16.9 right at the end of the race to go third.
Scotty Ernst, solid run there, P3 in that group of 1.8 GT. Tell us a bit about that run.
It's a lot of fun. I started nitro racing with GT. I got to borrow a car years and years ago before I fell in love with 8 scale, and it was a lot of fun. I mean, I'm down here to MC and announce and stuff like that, but you guys are kind enough to give me a run and ride so I can play a little bit. So it's a lot of fun.
I think it's more than fun. You get serious race face on when you get up on that stand.
I look so angry. I know that. I think about it all the time. I mean, I look so angry when I see a picture of me racing, but it's a lot of fun. Rick's been working so hard to keep my car, running, and Tate's pitting me, and he's talking in my ear right now, trying to make me laugh during the interview. So yeah, I'll get you back, Tate.
Any thank yous or shout outs you want to give?
Just to PDNR. I mean, what you guys put together in here is just an amazing event. You could hold the world championships here. It's second to none. This club is one of the best in the world. I'm honored to be here and be part, and I get to work with Chris and do some co-announcing and just having a good time down here. It's an amazing event. Thanks for asking me to be part.
Thanks for coming and taking up the offer from Speedy RC to have a drive of a GT. It's a lot of fun seeing you behind a controller and giving the microphone a break. So thanks for coming and well done.
Oh yeah, big shout out to Michael and the guys, from Speedy. Thank you so much. They kind of gave us a car to use. I guess he trusted me enough that I wasn't going to destroy it. So thanks, Speedy. I appreciate it very much.
Awesome, Joe. Good luck at the next one.
All right, thanks a lot. All right. Can I go punch your son here?
All right, for all of our friends watching live right now with the PDNR Winter Champs here from Penrith, we're going to take a moment. We're going to set the track for short course. We're going to be back with qualifying round 3 coming up in 1 red hot minute.
Hello everyone, my name is Scotty Ernst, and today I am at Sydney Helicopters. If you're coming to Sydney on a holiday looking for something special to do, check out sydneyhelicopters.com.au. They will give you a once-in-a-lifetime experience you'll never forget.
so excited. I'm going to sort out everything.
Devouring it, we're about to go back for a second.
As a vegetarian, I got quite a few of the salads, which are phenomenal.
It's beer and meat. Seriously, can't get any better than that.
This broadcast of the 2024 PDNR Winter Champs is proudly brought to you by RC Maker, Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark 1, Fly Sky, Sydney Helicopters, Kennards Hire, and Penrith City Council. All right, welcome back, family, friends, and everybody in between. PDNR Winter Champs qualifying round 3 is about to get underway. The third race of the day for the Toyo Tyres short course truck class. Not far away here. Scotty Ernst is gonna take the seriously elevated stand. Are you just gonna start? You should just start from there. All right. So a nice lunch was on offer for the whole shot last time around. The whole shot offer is going to get stepped up for this race, but it's only applicable if you're over the age of 18. Whole shot gets the first round on me tonight. And if you beat Scotty Ernst, first round on Scotty. All right, Toyo Tyres short course truck getting set to go in less than 5. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's all on at the front jumps again. Who was off to a flyer there as well? Cameron Downing was leading and then was upside down at the first jump and is only just getting marshalled. The body's fallen off the truck as well. Brian's having to get the marshal. Who's coming around for the whole shot? Oh, the stadium truck almost got it. Was that Ian Lewis, was it? Ian Lewis gets the first round. Assumingly, Ian is over the age of 18. Physically, yes. Mentally, no. Oh, dear. Ian Lewis off to a flyer already. Clinton McKenzie sneaking through, though. I think Cameron's body's completely departed from the vehicle. Pete Seckled is up into second here. But the body is sandwiching itself on the landing, and it's actually binding up the car when he lands the truck. It came down coming out of the short chute then and completely stopped the truck in the corner. Clinton McKenzie leads away. Tonka out front, Seckled in a second. Come on, Scotty, get him. Get him, Scotty. Ernst is on the hunt here. Fighting it out with the armour truck. Now closing up to the back of Pete Seckled as they head up onto the back straight here. Oh, Seckled spins it on the landing. Scotty sneaks through for second. Pete trying to jump it past him. Pete to the inside. Scotty's going to give it a send straight over the curb. He checks up for the jump. Scotty's being a smart driver right now. He's slowing up for the jumps to not catch the wind and get flown away here. Sends it a bit deep coming out of the short chute while Clinton McKenzie
Transponder 70.
Clint getting rolled over and has to get a marshal, so Pete Sackwood goes to the lead. Captain Sirius in charge out front here in short course truck for Toyo Tires. Scotty Ernst, the man, the myth, the legend, is trying to chase him down over the top of the curving. Oh, Pete taps out Scotty to the point. Scotty Ernst bringing it around off the back straight, down underneath the speedy RC timing bridge. And a new hot lap from Scotty, 22.7, his best of the race. Pete Sackwood getting caught up once again here, getting his left and right confused with the stick radio. It's not as easy like you think it would be because, you know, PlayStation controllers and stuff like that, right? No, it's not as easy as you think. Underneath the bridge, 2 minutes and 10 to go. Pete Sackwood, he's doing everything he can to try and close up the gap here, just narrowly missing some crash cars as they come down the front jumps. Meanwhile, Tate Firth. Tate is on the charge. Up there into third now and starting to close the gap to Scotty. Pete Sackwood can't even line up the jump coming onto the back straight here. He's getting it so bad now. Tate is closing the gap though, having a crack. Oh, airs it out coming on the front straight. Sackwood upside down. Tate goes by. Scotty's still leading it out. Oh, Cameron Downing upside down. Scotty's upside down. No, Scotty's upside down. And Tate Firth goes through for the lead. 1 minute 30 to go here. Tate's going to go driving through the pit lane this time by. At walking speed through the pit lane for Tate. Oh, that's faster than the race line. And Pete Sackwood going up to second now. Scotty's giving him a hurry up. Ah, Sackwood gets caught up on the crash car. Scotty goes through for second. Doing the smart thing, checking it up.
Transponder 703712.
So Tate Firth leading the way. 1 minute left to go. Scotty and Sackwood are closing up now, though. This could be a race for the ages. Firth, Ernst and Sackwood coming through the short chute. Tate's driving like a man possessed. He's trying to dodge the carnage around him. It's like he's got a target on his back. Scotty is the first man to have a look at that target. Coming off the back stretch and underneath the speedy RC timing bridge. They both got the line beautifully over the curbing now. Cameron Downing upside down right in front of him here as they come out of the X-ray hairpin. Scotty's going to try and close it right up. Shortens the landing. Right onto the back of Tate now. 20 seconds to go. And Scotty's taking no prisoners. He's going to leave Tate stranded on the back straight. See, that's the kind of driving that you should have employed last round in Nitro, Scotty. Don't be the nice guy. Get the elbows out. Whatever happens to you is your problem. Pete Sackwood was sending it, but then now he's upside down, and it's off the car. The body's off the car. He's got the full air brake out there, driving with the parachute out. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Make some noise. Your winner this time around, Scotty Ernst.
Callan Rockall done.
Tate Firth comes across the line in second. Pete Sackwood is going to try and drive it under the bridge with the body off the car. He ends up coming home in fourth. Clinton McKenzie grabs third. Sackwood fourth, and Andrew Sharp rounding out your top five.
All drivers are finished.
Good racing from your short course truck, guys. Thanks to Toyo Tires. Scotty Ernst getting the win. Tate Firth fell towards the final hurdle. Hey, shout out as well, if you want to get a coffee, Alex is going to stay for about 10-15 more minutes with the coffee van behind the Mob Boss Race Control. So if you'd like to get yourself a coffee, you've only got about 10 minutes to do so.
Peter Stecco, the crowd pleaser. What a race there, a short course truck, and it had everything. Talk us through it from your perspective.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Zip tied the body back together after the last one, and it decided to fall apart again. So, unfortunately, it wasn't crap enough to win the not concourse this morning, but it certainly is now. So, I reckon we should redraw that one.
You're running a stick radio today. Tell us what the theory is behind that.
Yeah, well, I won too easily on Tuesday night against Scotty and Tate, so I had to give him a bit of a chance. And Michael Stone lent me his one for the day, so just kind of trying to dominate with stick radio now.
We'll give a shout out. I'll say hi to everyone watching the stream.
Thanks to everyone watching back home, and yeah, should be good. More carnage coming up.
Yeah, we look forward to it. Well done. Good luck.
Thank you.
To the back. Yeah, sure. Testing 1, 2.
Check, check, check. All right. All right, time for a little F1 presented by Berserk. Looking for drivers from race number 2. Dave, Dan, Josh, Ross, Leon, Greg, Brendan, Anthony, and Ryan. Oh, we need a little help. We got one upside down in the crosstown. If there's somebody, you're welcome. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Turn it down? You're saying I'm loud? Okay, I'll just, yeah. I have a tendency to get a little loud. Okay, I'll just kind of announce from here then. This is the quiet one, too. I guess I'm a loudmouth. Looking for Greg Brooks. Is Greg up on the driver's stand? Greg? Need our drivers out to marshal. I think we were doing GTE. Is that who we were marshaling? I don't recall.
Yeah, GT, second group GT.
Oh, Nitro GT should be our marshals, I've been told. So Nitro GT out to marshal. Yeah, thanks. Whoop. All right, let's bring our cars. Thank you. Bring our cars to the starting area to the back straight, guys. Get ready to rock and roll here. Race number 2, round number 3 of qualifying. 2024 Winter Champs. Starting grid is going to go Dave, Dan, Josh, Ross, Leon, Greg, Brendan, Anthony, and Ryan. Let's get our Nitro GT cars out to drivers out to marshal. Let's go, let's go. Only got 2 out here, guys. Need our drivers from race 10 to marshal.
Greg Brooks was one of the best electric off-road drivers in Australia in the late 80s, early 90s. Genuine legend.
We need Cameron, Steve, Ross, Brian, Anthony, Rick, Logan, and Tim out to marshal. Let's go, guys. Howdy up, howdy up. Yep, yeah, Rick, you're good. I know you're working on stuff. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go. Marshals, please. Logan, Rintoul. Logan, where are you? Logan's over there. Awesome, thank you. Anthony, you got somebody there. Brian Rutley, where's Brian? Brian's there. Ross, Lalick, Ross. Oh, then Ross, you're lucky. You don't have to marshal. Steve Valletta. Somebody marshal for Steve or Steve. And Cameron. Where's Cameron? Cameron's over here. All right. We need, Marshall, thank you. Would you take the middle, please? Thanks, Steve. We need one at the start of the straightaway. Not sure what number that is. Rick, you got one? All right, got our marshals out there. We're ready to rock and roll here. This is Formula One, presented by Berserk. Wait till I call your name. Go, Dave. Dan. Josh, Ross, Leon, Greg, Brendan, Anthony, Ryan. All right, here we go. A little Formula One, round number 3 of qualifying. Appreciate everybody coming out to the 2024 Winter Champs here at PDNR. Presented by Sydney Helicopters, Kennards Hire, Fly Sky, RC Maker, Campbelltown Hobbies, Brisket Boys, Mark One, and Penrith City Council. All right, Dave coming out here with a 22.4 opening lap. Leon at 24.4. Josh had a 24.9. Ross 25.2. Remember, guys, we're qualifying, racing against the clock, not each other. Somebody come faster, come up on you. Make sure you give them lots of room. Everybody goes faster that way. Round number 3 of qualifying. We are taking your best 1 of 3 rounds. Under the timer bridge, Anthony at that time, 24-7. Dave, your leader, 21-3. Dave down to pit straight. Coming into the center crosstown. Excellent. Good job, guys. Well done. All right, Dan Marr just doing his hot lap right there, 22-1. This is race number 2 on the track. 3 is up next. 4, start thinking about it. I got Dave Reston out front. 22-3 last lap. Ross with a 21-7. Josh doing his best lap there, 23-0. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Yeah, they should be online. I don't know if they're hanging results. Yeah. Yeah, we're only printing because of the timing loop problem. I got Dave out. 22-0. He's on a 14.507. Watch it here under the bridge. It's clear. Ross is second. Josh, Dan, Leon, Anthony. Greg Brooks just doing his hot lap. We got 1 in the grass. Track is clear. Marshall is on it. All right, slow car in the back straight. It's clear. Got Dave still out front. Dave cross start finish line 21-7. Rocking the red and white. Watch it in the crosstown straight. Second spot, Ross. Ross last lap, 21-5. Josh at a 24-7. Dan and Man at 24-3. Leon at 24-9. Greg at 28-8. Formula One, presented by Berserk. Under the bridge that time, Josh with a 25-8. He's got Dave right behind him, 22-4. Dave, good line coming off the hairpin. Now through the Leisure Coast aluminum windows and kitchens, crosstown straight. Dave, Dan, Josh. Minute 40. I didn't want to get yelled at for not saying it, so I had to work it in. Minute 30 to go on. 30. Dave on point. Josh, 24-6. Anthony Bryan, his best lap right there, 23-6. Leon Phillips goes 23-5. That's Leon's hot lap. Woo! Minute 23 on the race clock. Dave, Josh, Leon, Anthony, Greg, Ryan. Race number 3's up next. Resting out front. New fast lap of the race. That last lap, 21-1. Leader down the back straight. They're going to come up on the all red here under the bridge. Nice. Dave, 21-3. Leon, back-to-back fast lap for Leon. Leon feeling the flow, 22-6 that time for Leon. Here's Anthony, 23-6. Leon, 23-8. Got 45 seconds on the race clock, guys. Race number 3's up next. Under the Speedy RC bridge, that time by Greg, just doing his best lap, 23-1. New fast lap, Dave Reston, down into the 22nd range at 20.8 that time for Dave. Greg giving him room. Thank you, Greg. 22nd, 20 go. Reston, your leader. Down the back straightaway. Cross the start finish line, 21-0. We got 10 seconds to go in this one, 10 to go. Race number 3's up next. 23-1 that time for Josh. Leon at 22-7. Anthony, 24-3. Ryan Wheeler just doing his best lap right there, 22-8. Cross start finish line. Dave, 21-3.
Dan Marr done.
We're winded down.
Josh Gatineau done.
All right, Reston done. Josh is done. Watch it here. Oh, we got one at the
Leon
timing bridge.
Phillips
Need
done.
Marshall Steve behind you. Whoop.
Anthony
She's
Bryan
got it.
done.
Just
Ryan
waiting
Wheeler
for
done.
Greg. Greg's still on track. Everybody's done except Greg. Here comes Greg down the back straight. And everybody is done. Dave going to take that one, 14 laps. Josh going to Leon. Josh and Leon all with 13 laps. All cars to the pit lane, please. Dan Marr, when you get a chance, can you come to scoring and timing, Dan? Thanks.
Josh Gadjanov, nice run there in F1, P2 for that group of qualifying. Tell us a little bit about that run.
Yeah, it felt very consistent. The last 2 rounds ended up in third, so see if I can get even better.
You making many changes for the setup with F1 tyres or any setups?
Tyres, I've actually changed to Exotex yellows, 40Xs, and they seem to be working for me. So I was going to continue what I'm doing, just cleaning them, putting them back on, and yeah, maybe check the diff again, but everything else has been the same. Yeah.
Usually electric races are 5 or 6 minutes long. F1 have a 15-minute main final later this afternoon. How are you going to approach that? Are you excited, nervous, a bit of strategy? What are you thinking?
I think actually the more I'm actually running, the more consistent I get. So I'm just going to try and keep consistent and not try and make any mistakes, I think. Yeah.
You want to give a shout out or say hi to anyone watching the stream?
Just the Castle Hill RC Club. Yeah.
Beautiful, man. Great job. Well done, and good luck in the finals.
Thank you.
All right, 12 scale. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Track is open. Track is open. Formula One. Caution in the pit lane. Got a little help. Thank you, sir. All right, get our marshals out there right away. We'll keep the show rolling. Hello to everybody that's watching on the live stream. Welcome to Penrith PDNR 2024 Winter Champs. How we doing on our marshals? We need one here, right here in front of me.
7,
you got one there.
6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, and bring our cars to the back. Hey, Leon, would you come over here by me, please? Thank you. Don't go, guys. Let's get our cars to the starting area. Starting grid is going to roll out Baden, Alex, Tim, Marco, Brent, Christian, Daryl, and Alex. Leon's here. Looks like we got stuff covered. Let me get this rolls. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. Wait till I call your name. This is race number 3. Go Baden, Alex, Tim, Marco, Brent, Christian, Daryl, Alex. All right, here we go. Little 12 scale heat 1 and 2 presented by Hobby Wing.
I'm gonna marshal for Ross. Okay. Where do you want me to go?
In this race?
Yeah.
Just go onto the back straight by the Speedy RC. Thanks, BF. All right, we're off and rolling here. A little 12 scale, 2 heats. Love me some 12 scale. All right, got Baden rocking and rolling out front, coming out with an 18.9. Alec Brown, 18.7. Christian with a 19.8 that time. 18.6 for Baden. Baden down the pit straight he goes. Yellow and right through the crosstown straight. Coming up on the all-orange. Excellent. Downtown Alex Brown in a 2 spot. Christian just doing his best lap there, 19.1. Brent, 19.6. Here, Baden across the line. Baden, 18.2. Yellow and white through the crosstown. Oh, we got a body tuck there on the 4. Looks like left rear. Here, 19.1 for Christian. Marco that time, 19.4. Body tuck, left rear, left rear. Thank you. Marco Mack now up to the 3 spot. Alex, 18.6. That's Alex best lap. Alex around the center teardrop. Into the bus stop chicane he goes. Bade McDonald, your leader, cross start finish line. This time by 19.0. 26.809 is the pace. We got 2 down, 6 to go here in a Hobby Wing. 112 scale, heat 1 of 2. Race number 3 on the track. Across the timing loop this time by Brett Love with an 18.9. That's Brett's hot lap. 5.5 to go. We got 5.5 to go. Baden still on point. He's got clean track. 18-8. Hey, everybody, this is final call right now for the raffle. Final call. They're selling tickets at the canteen. If you didn't get them or you want to get a couple extra, now's the time. We have some amazing prizes to give away, including an amazing opportunity to take a ride on Sydney helicopters. That is going to be part of the raffle drawing. So that is our grand prize. That'll be drawn tomorrow, but if you got a ticket, you're in it to win it. We got 4:45 to go, but what an amazing chance. Take a helicopter ride. 4.5 to go. Baden, Alex, Brent. Over the Harbor Bridge, over Sydney Harbor. What a beautiful opportunity. Somebody's going to go. Baden, 18-9. Baden having a great run here. 26-8-10. Here, Baden across the line, this time by 19-4. Yellow and white. Cross start finish line. We got downtown Alex Brown rocking the all factory white. Sitting in the 2 spot. Alex right now on a 25-8-05. Round of center teardrop now. Into the bus stop chicane nicely. Yes, our 12 scale division presented by Hobby Wing, running 13-5. Alex this time by 18-8. Good lap there for Alex. Baden, Alex, Brent, Marco, Christian, and Alex. Brent Love, 18-8 that time for Brent. That's his hot lap. Brent just doing his best lap there on lap 13. Alex that time there, 20.4. Brown that time, 20.1. Got about 3:15 to go in this one, drivers. Heat number 4, race number 4, heat number 2 of 12 scales up next. Got to have a slow car in the back straight. Thank you for waiting, Marshall. Good job. Baden still on point, 26-8-11. Leader down the back straight, here he goes. Going to be coming up on Marco. Marco just doing his best lap right there, hey, 18-9. Marco now down into the 18-second lap times. $2:40 to go, $2:40 to go. Looks like another good lap here. 19-2 for Marco, 18-6 for Baden. Thank you, Marco. Marco gives the lead room to the leader. Outstanding. Baden, Alex, Marco, Christian, Brent, and Alex. Cross start finish line this time there for Alex, 21-1. Here's Baden as the sun comes out, 18-8. Downtown Alex Brown just sitting his hot lap. That one, 18-3 on lap 17. Backs it up with 18-8. Marco down the back straight in that white, orange, and black underneath the Speedy RC Timing Bridge. That time by for Marco, 19-4. He's on a 25-8-13. Through the bus stop chicane nicely. The far backside, quick little chicane. Last time, Marco added 19-4. This time by 18-8. Resetting his hot lap there on lap 19. Christian to 19-1. Bain to 18-7. Alex at 18-8. Down a minute 20 to go in this one. 1:20 to go. Race number 4 coming up next. Christian under the timing bridge now. Down the front straightaway in the all orange. Christian last lap 19-2. Round the center teardrop. Good line into the bus stop chicane. Christian right now 25-8-11. Down the back straight he goes in the all orange. See what he got this time by. Last time 19-2. This time 19-2. Back to back. 19-2 laps. Thank you. Got 45 seconds on the race clock. Race number 4 coming up next. Heat number 2 at 12 scale. $35 seconds to go. 35 to go. Baden, Alex, Christian, Marco, Brent, and Alex. Alex that time 19-7.
I don't know. Are they hanging them up?
Yeah,
I thought they were just doing them online.
Okay,
20 seconds.
Oh, we are hanging them. All right. They said, okay.
15 seconds to go. We're down to 10. Baden, your leader down the straightaway through the sweep. Right on the timing bridge it goes. 18-6 lap on a 26-809. Solid run here on Baden's last lap.
I got to look at scoring for a couple of rounds, too.
Alex Brown done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give me a minute.
All right, Alex Brown is done. Everybody else, keep going, keep going.
Baden McDonald done.
Still going. Baden McDonald, you're done. Baden, you're done. Racing in front of you.
Marco Mack done.
Marco's done. Christian's
Searle
done. Brent
Brian
Love
Love
is
done.
done. Waiting for Alex. Here comes Alex. And that is time. Everybody done. Baden going 26-809. Downtown Alex Brown going 25-8 flat. Just missing that 26-lap run. Race number 4 coming up.
Huh? Oh, what's wrong? Can you fix it?
No, it's not parts. No one's got any parts for it. It's the old Yoki fan car.
Baden McDonald, nice run there, topping out that group of 12th scale here for round 3 of qualifying. Tell us a bit about that run.
So we've still learning this track a lot. It's very slippery. Made a change that time with rear grip to give it a little bit more. It seemed a bit settled. How these guys are doing that extra lap, I don't know, but it's awesome. It's a great event. We're having a good time, so that's all that matters, I think. Yeah, so. That's what it's all about. Tell us a little bit about your RC background. How long have you been racing and how did you get into RC? Been racing since '93 on and off over the years. I disappear to go to school. And yeah, do on-road, off-road, bit of everything I've had to go of over the years. 12th, this is the 3rd ever time I've driven 12 scale, so I enjoy the class for what it is. People say that it's just super simple. I like that. Being able to have some opportunities to travel this year, so I've just got back from ETS and stuff like that, and so learned a fair bit over there. It's and I hope some of the guys from overseas get to see this, because g'day boys. I think, yeah, just overall, like, my racing is sort of when I can, and I try to do bigger events because it's like 3 hours for me to do a club day. So yeah, so I just travel with mates and we just have a good time. So.
That's what RC is all about. Yeah, you gave it a little shout out. Do you want to say hi to anyone or any other shout outs to people watching the stream?
Look, g'day to everyone we know, and Paul Reynolds is needing to be looked at. Look, just everyone really, like everyone who knows me, it's g'day to everyone. And I think overall, I think just this is the sort of stuff, get to enjoy, look after clubs, start building up some stuff so we can actually all play more toy cars together. I think that's what it is. So.
Sounds great to me. Well done and good luck in the final.
Thanks, mate. I better go, Marshall.
All right, let's get our Marshals, guys.
Ten, 9, 8.
All right, don't
7,
listen to them.
6, 5, 4.
Okay, got everybody out there. How's our doing on the Marshal? We got one there. Brett's there. All right, starting grid. Dave, Mark, Greg, Ryan, John, Scott, and Leon. Good luck, guys. Race number 4. Go, Dave. Mark. Greg. Ryan. John. Scott. Leon. All right, here we go. Final heat here. 12 scale presented by Hobby Wing. Qualifying on number 3 here at the PDNR Winter Champs. Time to beat right now. Baden laid down a 26-809. See if that's going to hold on. We'll find out over the course of the next 8 minutes. All right. Mark coming out 17-6. Well, bam. Fast lap out of the gate here for Mark. Mark lives, eat, breathes 12 scale. That's his class. Work together, guys. All right, Mark 17-6. Dave with a 17-7. Greg with a 18-2. Ryan 18-0. Ryan that time 18-2. Watch around the center teardrop, guys. It's clear. Good marshaling. Thank you. 6:45 to go. Again, if you didn't get a chance to get the raffle ticket, got so many great things to give away. See a bunch of stuff there on the table. A satchel of stuff to give away. We literally have a satchel to give away, too. The backpack. Satchel. We got a signed wheel from Asushi Hara, one of the greatest champions in our world of racing. All right, got Mark out front. Mark Wallen out front. All right, a good heat going on right now. Leader right now continues to be Mark out front. We're on a 27.805. Got Brooks, followed by Reynolds. Scott Marr, followed by John, Dave, and Leon. Crossed our finish line in bright yellow, orange, and blue there. Greg Brooks, 18 flat. Under the bridge this time, the pretty in pink of Dave, 18.4. Oh, watch that finish line. Oh, man. Oh, that was awesome. Little 360 flip, little grind. That should be worth a bonus lap. Stuck the landing. As the sun coming out, a beautiful day here in Penrith. 2024 winter champs. Forward, Mark, Greg, Scott, John, Dave, Leon. Mark last lap, 18.6. .4:15 on the clock. Scott Marr last time by 18.5. Craig at 18.3. Scott and John down the front stretch. We work together, guys. Be smart, work together. Scott in third, John in fourth. Mark still on point, 27.813. 9/10 back, Greg Brooks. Greg's been bringing the heat. Made up 0.8 of a second on Mark that lap.
Rental 3.
Got 3:30 to go. Mark out front, .1. Greg continuing to close, 18.3 to Mark, 19.1. Mark that time, 18.3. Mark back on it. Oh, no. Mark having trouble at the end of the straightaway. Got it crossed up again. Got 3 long minutes to go. Greg last lap is 18.3. Here's Mark. Yeah, Mark with a 19.7. That's going to move Greg Brooks to the point. Greg, Mark, Scott, and Dave. Two minutes to go. Brooks on point, followed by Mark, Scott, Dave, John, and Leon. Cross the line this time by for John, 19.2. Mark, 18.7, 18.6 for Greg. First and second, around the center teardrop into the bus stop chicane. Here's Scott that time by 18.5. All right, leader. Oh, no, trouble. Oh, man. He tried to marshal him. Thank you. So we got Greg Brooks on point leading away. Greg in the yellow, orange, and blue down the back straight. He's got 1.3 seconds on mark. All right, so this is second and first right here. Mark giving good sportsmanship. Well done. That's the way it's done. So Greg with 1:15 to go. Race 5's up next. That's our Senesi Motorsport GTE on deck. $18.7 last lap for Greg. Mark had a 19.6. 18.6 for Scott Marr. Dave Reston with an 18.6. Leon just doing his hot lap right there. 19.0 on lap 20. Good lap, Leon. Cross start finish line. Brooks with 18.4. Wallen with 18.7. Scott that time 18.9. Here comes your leader. 18.6 to Mark's 18.6. Matching lap times that time by 2.7 is the lead right now for Greg. 26.800. Knocking on a 27 lap run. Down the back straight, here he goes. Got second spot, Mark right behind him. 18.9 to Mark, 18.4. Winded down, got a lap or two yet to go. Yeah, it's Greg on point. Mark, Scott, they are ahead of Baden's time. Baden had a 26.809. Baden looking to get maybe a 3 out of the round. Baden had a solid run out of the B group. Greg, you're done. Mark, you're done. Dave Reston done. John's done. Wait for Scott and Leon. Here we go. All stop, all stop. All cars are finished. Greg Brooks taking this one 26 lap, 801. Mark going to get 26. Scott 26. Dave, John, and Leon. Race number 5 coming up. A little GTE.
John Philpott, normally see you in the off-road tracks. You're here rode 12 scale P5 and round 3 qualifying. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, just thought I'd give it a go. It used to be one of my favourite classes to run. I actually began when I raced touring car, raced for 6 months. I saw the 12 scales on the track and then raced for about 2 years before I got into off-road. So yeah, it's good to be back running it again, and yeah, it's got a donor car, so which is good, so which means I don't have to spend money.
The performance of the cars, how does it compare to an off-road?
So obviously we're running stock, so the performance difference is just you basically have to hit every apex. You can't make a mistake. Like off-road, obviously you don't want to make mistakes either, but most of the time, because of the track and undulations in off-road, most people make little mistakes here and there, so you can sort of afford to do it, but not with on-road. Just it has to be, every lap has to be consistent and on point. So
you want to give a quick shout out or say hi to anyone watching this stream?
Hey, I just want to say hi to anyone from the Sydney RC Club, and thanks to Paul for lending me the prototype Berserk car. So, yeah.
Berserk are one of our sponsors, so yeah, we thank them for their support, and good job. Best luck at the final.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Get our marshals out there, please.
All right, let's get all these cars parked on the back straight, please. Park them all up on the back straight. Stop at the RC Maker sign. Thank you. All right, starting order for this one is Andrew, Tim, Nathan, Clinton, Andrew Curlis, James, Shane, and Chris. Just waiting. I still need a couple more marshals, guys. Looking at a marshal down on the front here at the end of the loop. John Philpott, you can stay there, buddy. Actually, yeah, get John. Just go there, mate. That'd be right. Alrighty, it's NSC Motorsports GTE. Time to go racing. Lesson 5. Drew. Go Andrew. Go Tim. Go Nathan. Go Clinton. Go Curtis. Go James. Go Shane. And go Chris. Everyone getting off and rolling here. It's an NSC Motorsports GTE Group 1 on track here for their qualifying third round, the PDNR Winter Champs. Group 2, you guys are going to be up next. Group 2, you're up next. Here, edit now. Working through the third and final round of qualifying here. How about is this? The sun is out and it's warming up. It was good. It was freezing about 30 minutes ago. Starting to come around here in Penrith. The weather turning it on for us right now. Sun shining. Feeling good with a bit of warmth. We've got Lockie so far. Everyone knock on a piece of wood right now that we'll do okay and be able to get through this. Scotty's working on fixing those timing errors that have come up over the last round or so he's sorting that out right now in the system before he's going to go have to try and knock off Rick Simo in GT coming up soon. See if he can knock on that 18.510, hey? So thank you everyone for being prompt so far. Let's keep the action rolling because we've got the rest of this round and then all the finals to get through. So if we can keep everyone being honest and being quick to get out to their positions nice and early, drop the cars away early, get to the driver stand early, just keep things flowing on nicely, we'll be pretty well off here. We know we've got lights, we know we've got all day and night, but Saturday night social tonight. And I'll tell you what happened last year. We got to Brisket Boys and they were sold out. So let's make sure we get done at a reasonable time so we can all enjoy the food and drink on offer this evening at the Saturday night social. I'm really looking forward to that brisket. Although pulled pork from the canteen, Scotty, you got to try the pulled pork roll, brother. That's what's for lunch, man. Go and get that, some of that. The canteen serving up some of the fantastic food. Thank you to everyone who's working hard, slaving away over the food. And the raffle tickets, holy moly, I saw the bucket of raffle tickets. It's like a 96-litre tub full of raffle tickets for the Saturday raffle today. And don't worry, the boys in RC Race Media, I put 20 bucks in. So if one of us wins, we all win. Working through, 2 minutes left to go. Andrew Sharp on top still, James White in second, Clinton McKenzie in third. Nathan Russell and Shane Cooper. Andrew Curtis rounding out your 6th spot here. Tim Roden not out in this one. One minute 15 left to go here. Sharpie leading the way out front. He's just pushing the boundary of track limits. Watching that chicane. 4 wheels off the deck over the curb. It's fine in a GTE, but these curves are really punishing for everyone else. Saw it launch Tim Moylan with the 8-scale Nitro a little bit earlier. That's a fairly decent use of the curve there from Sharpie. 45 seconds left to go down the smoke and back straight underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Hot lap of the race from everyone. 16.7 from Nathan Russell. Sharpie working through with another car, just completely chopping off that curbing through the back chicane. 25 seconds left to go. He's looking at that 17.504 at the moment here from Sharpie. Trying to make it happen. Group 2, you guys are up next. Group 2 is up next. At the end of the round, which is in 5 races time, we're going to do the raffle draw before we start the finals. We've got a bit of a celebrity race coming up as well. Should be pretty fun. That is time. Keep on going till your name is called, guys. Keep on going.
Andrew Sharp done.
Andrew Sharp, you are done. Everyone else is still going, so Sharpie, you're done. You can just let them all go by. Thank you, mate.
Andrew
James
Curlis
White is done. Andrew Curlis is done.
Nathan Russell done.
Nathan is done.
Clinton McKenzie
Clinton
done.
is done. Just waiting on Shane to finish. Shane's going to be the last one to finish off here. Under the bridge for the final time, and that's everyone finished. Andrew Sharp gets the win. 17 laps, 5:03.5. Clinton McKenzie, 17.5.16. Nathan Russell, 17.5.17. With Group 2 coming up next.
Shane Cooper, nice run there, P5 in that group of GTE. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was a pretty good race. Probably my best race out of the three so far. Car's a bit twitchy on the back end, and for my experience level, it's quite hard. So, you know, we'll see. Got two more races to go, so yeah.
We spoke earlier to Andrew Sharp, your sparring partner. You guys are sort of joined about the same time, about 12 months ago. Just talk us through what you love about RC and what's got you hooked.
I reckon the camaraderie, coming down here every Tuesday night to sort of get away from life and learn some new skills. The driving is just amazing, and the car that I'm driving is, you know, unbreakable almost. So that's probably pretty good for someone like me.
Racing in the daytime here, now that the clouds are parted, we've got some sunshine. Do you find that hard compared to the Tuesday nights under the lights?
Yeah, I am, but I think that's more of a car thing. So, you know, hopefully I've got 2 more races, I can get the car sorted. But I was hoping for faster times today. I'm not too sure what this race brought, but we'll see.
Before we go, you want to give a shout out or say hi to anyone watching the stream?
Yeah, good day to my family. They're hopefully watching today, and I'll try and get a 4th place for you next time.
Thanks, mate. Well done, and thanks for the chat.
Thanks, Tony.
All right, GTE Group 2. Let's get the cars stopped on the back straight. Stop them on the back straight. Need all my marshals out there, please, guys. I'm still missing a marshal in the middle at 0 and 9. Still missing marshals at 0 and 9. Rick Simo is going to sit this one out here. Alrighty, we are set to go. Starting order. Camo, Rick, Steve, Ross, Logan, Jim, and Anthony. Senesi Motorsports GTE Group 2 of qualifying round 3 in less than 5. Go Camo. Go Steve. Go Ross. Go Logan. Go Jim. And go Wasson. All right, getting this show on the road here for Group 2 here in qualifying round number 3. Scotty did just change this setting for the system, so it should start showing online the correct overall once it updates. I know Live RC sometimes takes a little bit of time. To get things off to a start here, Cameron Kendall looking good to start already. 16.3 from Camo. Anthony Wasson in second. Ross Lallick third. Logan Rintel fourth. Following along with Logan Rintel here, he's gone for the all blue body. Down the smoke and back straight. Turns it in underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Getting the mismatched tyres on the combination. Bit of white up front, black on the rear. Anthony Wasson finding a bit of speed now. He's going to the point. Wasson needs a good run here. Hasn't really had the best day out despite a bunch of speed in the vehicle. Took a DNF in the second round. Wasson was second in the first round, but only on an 18.501. Camo Kendall, 19.513. in round 1 with the win. Ran a 19.5.15, got close in the second round. So Wasson, if he can pluck a 19 lapper, he would need to knock off a 5.13 to take overall TQ. Currently, Cameron Kendall leading the way on that 19 lapper. The magic number is 19 laps. Anthony Wasson coming up on the back of Jim Cranston, just jumping the curves to try and get past him here. Wasson lapping pretty strong, 16.1 from Anthony. That time by 16.121 has gone to the lead now, but only just, and he's just on the edge of a 19 lapper. The 19.5.15 progressive right now as we hit the Smoker Marseille back straight. Wasson really wild through the corner, a bit slower that time by, he's lost out. Camo Kendall trying to defend that top spot, dips into the 15s. It's a 15.996 from Camo Kendall. Cameron coming up on the back of Jim Cranston. So we're racing at opposite ends of the field here. Oh, Jim getting caught up on the pipe. That's going to hurt there for Cranston. Camo across that time by 15.9, 16.5, 16.2. Wasson now working his way through a bit of traffic. He's got the harder task to do. Camo's going to hit this kind of traffic towards the end there. Good job from Steve Valletta to let Wasson go through. And a 16.8 that time by from Camo Kendall. Oh, they're getting close here. Kendall knows he has to try and get a move on to lower the time to protect the overall TQ. With only 1 of 3 rounds counting. It's first points, second tiebreaker will be on time. So Wasson needs to win and needs to win quicker than a 19.5.13 to get the overall TQ. The current predicted time, 19.5.13. Wasson spinning down the front straight and jumping across the middle. I think he might have an issue. This could be a challenge here for Anthony Wasson. Camo Kendall now challenging back at the top again. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Back straight, back straight. Thank you. Wasson that time by loses out a couple of seconds and he's going to be on the struggle bus now. Cranston firing it into the pipe. Camo Kendall back to the top now, looking at that 19.5.13. Wasson trying to gather it up here. That time by for Wasson 16.4. Camo 16.2. Logan getting caught up there on Ross Lallick. With the 35 seconds left to go here. Wasson on the charge down the smoke and back straight. Under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 16.6 that time by. He seems to have lost a little bit of pace, and Cameron Kendall looking to try and hold on to grab the overall TQ here. Wasson, this should still slot him into second, I believe. Based off my memory of the laps so far, Wasson improves that time by 16.3, coming up on the back of Ross. Thank you very much, Ross. Good work to let him slip on by. Camo Kendall now climbing up to try and put the pressure on these guys as well. That time by 16.4 from Wasson. That is time. Keep on going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going, keep going. And Camo Kendall trying to fight his way through as well. Steve Valletta, you are done.
Jim Cranston done.
Jim Cranston is done.
Ross Lallick done.
Keep going, Wasson.
Kendall done.
Went through the pit lane and everything. Camo is done. Wasson was still going. Anthony Wasson threw it away, thinking he was done at the end. Drove it into the pit lane. Trying to sneak it through. Will get the 19 lapper. But Camo Kendall gets the win. 19 laps, 5:13.2. Your overall top qualifier. Senesi Motorsports GTE, Cameron Kendall. Matrix Nitro Tourer up next. Matrix Nitro Tourer, you guys are up next. Let's get everyone out to Marshall, please, guys. Rick Simo's just working on fixing the curving up a little bit here. Thank you, Rick. Camo. Turn around. Come here.
We're here with Cameron Kendall taking the TQ spot in GT here at the 2024 Winter Champs. There's your nice trophy there, mate. Congratulations. Yeah, tell us how you feel.
It's good. I'm pleased. I feel relief now. So I just wanted to get the TQ. So now we're just going to the finals, and I changed the car a little bit, but yeah, it's going good. So bring on the finals. So.
How important is it to start from the front of the grid?
I think it's pretty important. Make that gap, get out of the crap, and yeah, just head down and hopefully no more crap, and yeah. So.
Good luck in the final. Well done.
Thank you.
All right, 40 seconds till race start. Matrix, Nitro Tourer on deck. I should have all those GTE guys out to marshal, and I don't see any of them. So I need to fill these spots in the middle. I know, Rick, you're there. You stayed out there, you peanut. He's still fixing curves. Definitely need someone at the middle at 0. Is that where you're going to go, Rick? Rick Simo getting on the O spot. All right, 15 seconds. If you haven't yet got fuel, you need to fill it up. The track will start when the loop goes live in 10 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Loop is live. The loop is live. Matrix, Nitro Tourer on track. The sound of 1,000 screaming mosquitoes ripping around PDNR here for the Winter Champs. Braden Stanley has been the man to beat so far in the class. Taking wins in rounds 1 and 2. 20 laps, 5:16. That's where he set in the earlier round. Stanley out front doing his thing right now. Tate Firth in the second. Michael Stone sitting in third there. Caution on the back stretch. Stonley sitting there in the third spot right now. David Chen in 4. Matt Ferguson 5. Young Ty Moylan sitting in P6 right now. Alex Pickass in 7. Michael Coder in the 8 spot with Andrew Bardetta rounding out your 9 on track. Braden working his way through a bit of traffic there. Getting past a couple of guys. He's on his way to locking down the overall TQ here. Rocket round format here today at the Winter Champs. After the first round challenges, the ever-mindful race director and controller Tony Firth decided, you know what? We'll take the best one instead. So points with the tiebreaker to be the time. I love a good little rocket round. But rocket round on points, that's cool. That's still very cool here. Braden Stanley in charge right now. 15.470 from Braden. Working his way through some traffic. Tate Firth in a second. Caution at the short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Caution, short shoot. Go. Oh, right there. Got it. That white car's been 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. I think it's done, that one. Thank you, Rick. So Stanley leading the way here. He was on for a 20-lap run. He's dropped off just a little bit here. Tate Firth in a second, on for an 18-lapper. Stoney sitting in third. David Chen in 4. Matt Ferguson 5. Fastest lap of the race, 15.403 that time by from Braden Stanley. He's getting quicker. Going to pick up with Tate Firth here. Watch the curving in the bus stop. That's all started to lift up now. So the bus stop curving lifted up a little bit. Rick Simo's going to try and be a human curving weight as Tate Firth catches it. Oh, Tate upside down. Rick to your left, Rick to your left. Oh, the team are on it. Watch out in the bus stop, watch out in the bus stop. Just be careful, guys. Yeah, drop that kidney down. All right, we're all clear there. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Stanley still in charge. Michael Stone now stepping up to second on account of Tate's crash in the middle. Stoney going to P2 here, looking for a decent start in the finals. Tate down in P3, David Chen in 4, Matt Ferguson 5. Following along with David Chen, working his way around the circuit. Crossing over that halfway point of the lap. Working down that smoke and back straightaway here underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. David out of the Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens short shoot. Working it down here. 1 minute to go. Braden goes 15.3 now. Stanley well and truly picking up the pace. 15.369 from Braden. 45 seconds to go. 15.301. He's got the head down, elbows up, and he's going to town on this track right now. Braden Stanley pushing the envelope for a 1/10 Nitro Tourer. The all-green car, 15.270 from Stanley. Working his way through the short chute. All green is your leader. Out of the bus stop and through the chicane onto the back stretch. The smoke and back straight away. Can he improve on a 15.2? That time by 15.4. He dropped off a little bit. Reminiscent of the old pole shuffle. Bit of pole shuffle, bit of shootout action here from Stanley. He's just working on hot lap. Running down the final couple of seconds here. And that is time. Keep going to your call. Keep going, everyone. Keep going, keep going. Michael Stone is done. Michael Stone, you're done. Tate is done. Braden is done. David is done. Matt Ferguson, you're done. Just waiting on Alex and Ty. Alex and Ty are going to be the last ones to finish. There's Alex and Ty just coming through now. Oh, Ty trying to finish it off. Quick, 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 come on, Ty. There you go. All done here. Braden Stanley gets the win, and your overall top qualifier for Matrix Nitro Touring Car is Braden Stanley.
David Chen, P4 in that group of Nitro Touring. That's your best run for the day. Tell us a bit about it.
That's my only run that I can finish in 5 minutes because I haven't been racing in this track before. Yeah, I have some engine issue in the first one, and second one I was just tuning it, and the last one was quite good. Yeah, quite happy with it.
Give us your thoughts on the event. You've been out to PDNR before, competed in the endurance races they have at the end of the year, but yeah, give us your thoughts on this Winter Champs.
Sorry, can't hear.
What do you think of the event?
It's great. Like Tony did a good job, like yourself, and all the members of PDNR, they're doing a very good job. Yeah, I love it. Yeah.
You want to say hi or give a shout out to anyone?
Hi.
Good job, David. Well done. Yeah, we got David. Thanks, David. We've got Braden Stanley waiting here. Congratulations, Braden. Hold that trophy up, mate. TQ in Nitro Tourer. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, pretty good. The car's been awesome all day, so yeah, really happy.
You've been making many changes today. Has the track obviously changed? A lot of grips washed away with the rain we had the last few days, but yeah, where have you gone with setup?
The grips come up heaps today. This is the most I've driven on all year. So just the car was a little bit soft, so it kind of became a boat halfway through the day. So made a few changes, and as Chris was saying, I was putting some hot laps in towards the end, pushing hard for him.
You got a 20-minute final coming up, and fuel stops and fuel strategy. Yeah, you got any? Give us some insider information for people watching on how you're going to approach that. 4-minute stops, 5-minute stops. What do you think you can do?
How I'm going to approach it? I'm just going to go and win. So yeah, the car's awesome. Like, it's really, so I'll just go out there, probably do 4:30 stops. So I'll lose a stop, but I'm planning on putting a few laps on. So
well done, congratulations.
Thanks, Tony.
All right, 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Get them fueled up. Get them fueled up. Get them fueled up. Oh, need a marshal at the chicane on the front straight. That car and fix that curbing. Thank you, Tate. Grab that curbing, brother. Thank you, mate. Let's bring them in to fuel them up, guys. Bring them in to fuel them up. All right, Nitro 2. Should have all my Nitro Tour guys out to Marshall. All right, track will go live in 10 seconds. Track will go live in 10 seconds.
6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, the track is live. Track is live, drivers. Get him started here. Tim Moylan going to be the first one across the line. Cameron Kendall trying to go with him here. Lionel Saunders going to chase him around. Ryan Reynolds be the last one to try and get a start on the lap. Oh, watch it coming on the front straight as well. The curbing lifted up there. These 8-scale cars really pull the curbing up pretty quick. So just caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Caution on the front straight. Braden, can you go help him fix that? Just get it under that pipe. Caution on the front straight still, guys. Caution, caution, caution. All good? Thank you. All right, sorted on the front straight. Thank you, guys. All right, first minute down. 4 minutes to go here. Tim Moylan leading the way. Cameron Kendall into second. Ryan Reynolds and Lionel Saunders third and fourth on track here. Moylan to a 15.5 already. He knocked on the door. Was a 15.1 last time out. Trying to see if he can improve on that time. Can we knock on a 14 here? Braden Stanley got pretty close with the 1/10 Nitro Tourer. Ran a 15.27. Seeing if he can try and improve here. But Tim Moylan still on that 15.5. 1/8 GT Nitro. 1/8 GT, you guys are up next. Moylan that time by with a 15.145. So Moylan with plenty of speed on the car right now. 15.145 is moving. Camo Kendall dropping in. He can drop a hot lap. A 15.3 from Camo Kendall. Moylan pushing it under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 15.190. Trying to nail the laps here and try and pick up that time that he needs. Oh, pushing the envelope hard. Catches the curving. Spins it around at the chicane. This won't be the lap that he can do it here. 2 minutes 30 left to go. Camo Kendall hot lapping at a 15.3. Lionel Saunders a 16.0. Ryan Reynolds a 15.8. Not bad at all here. Moylan the man to beat in this class, so 1/8 scale Nitro. Brought to you by Blitz. With a minute 55 left on the clock here. 1/8 GT, you guys are up next. We're going to draw the raffle in between qualifying and finals. The Herbie Derby race is going to be before the finals as well. Herbie Derby Celebrity Race is going to be one to watch here. 1 minute 35. And how's this? Tim Moylan, 14.972. Moylan has dropped a 14-second lap. And he betters it again, 14.8. Moylan, 14.8. The pink, white and blue working his way around. He's found the time he needed. The track is improving, a bit of heat in the surface now, and it's coming alive. That time by 15.3 from Moylan, but man, oh man, 14.8 with the 8-scale Nitro. 1 minute 5 left to go. Group 1 of Speedy RC 1/8 GT is up next. Group 1 of GT, you guys are up next. .45 seconds left to go. Moylan, 14.7. He goes better again, 14.7 that time by. Watch it in the middle, watch it in the middle. Reynolds tipping it over here. It must be the square edge on the tyre that just kicks the curving on these cars. The Nitro, the touring cars aren't doing it, but it's these things because they slide so much. You reckon it's the bumper so low? Yeah. 20 seconds left to go here. Moylan, Saunders and Reynolds. Camo, Kendall, OUT out of this one. 1-8 GT Group 1, you guys are up next. GT Group 1 is up next. The third and final round of qualifying. Finals coming up here from PDNR for the Winter Champs 2024. That is time. Keep on going till your name is called. Keep on going, keep on going. Oh, Moylan sends it into the grass. All right, Lionel is done. Tim is done. Just waiting on Ryan to finish here. Ryan's still trying to finish it off. All right, 1-8 GT, you guys are up next. 1-8 GT, you guys are up next.
Lionel Saunders P3 in that group of 1-8 scale paired. This is all new for you, mate, running that nitro car here at PDNR. Tell us a little bit about that run and how everything's feeling.
Yeah, no, it was Jeffrey Mackey convinced me to come out of semi-retirement after having a little one, but yeah, I'm having fun. It's a bit difficult getting a big car like an 8 scale around a tight track, but it is challenging, and getting a setup right, it is fun. It is fun.
It's great to have the 8 scale class. They're often referred to as the F1 of our radio control thing. Explain, describe what it's like to drive. The acceleration, the power is just phenomenal.
Oh yeah, just the top end and the downforce the body produces, the speed you go into the corner, and having a good setup for it to rotate around the corner and power on out there's nothing like it.
We'll give a quick shout out. Say hi to anyone watching the stream. Say hi to your family.
I doubt she's looking and watching, but shout out to the missus and the little bub Anastasia at home.
Congratulations on becoming a dad. Thanks for supporting this event. And, yeah, good luck in the final.
Thanks, mate.
I'm going to jump straight in with Tim Moylan, our TQ man for 1-8 scale. He's got the trophy already. Congratulations, Tim. Yeah, how are you feeling about that?
Yeah, it was good. The car was good then. I put some massive tyres on it and sort of bedded them in, so it took a while to get going, but once they bedded in a little bit, the car was awesome, and yeah, then I was pushing the commentator to try and get a 14-second lap. He called me for one, and I said this one's better when I was on the next one. So yeah, it was just having some fun and getting a lap time in.
Put a show on for the fans. We just talked to Lionel. They're often referred to as the Formula One of our class of RC racing. Just describe what it feels and the acceleration that they have compared to any other RC car.
Yeah, they are the fastest sort of cars out there that you can run on with the big foam tyres. I've got my clutch a lot softer than I would on a bigger track, but they still, yeah, they accelerate and take off. It's, yeah, they're super fun to drive.
Awesome job, congratulations. Best of luck in the final.
All right, thanks, Tony.
The loop will go live in 10 seconds. I need a marshal at 0. Need a marshal at 0. The loop is live. The loop is live. All right, 1-8 GT Group 1 getting off to a start here. Four minutes and 15 left to go here. First 45 seconds out the way here for 1-8 GT, brought to you by Speedy RC. Mia Thomas on top right now, 18.002, Seth Holbrow. Oh, Seth just rolling it over, coming out of the short chute. Big thanks to Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens. Holbrow gonna have to go the long way around and get caught up. Rob Russell in the third now, James White P4. Joseph Patain in the 5, Zach Bardetta rounding out your 6. Working through the first couple of minutes here. 3.5 minutes left to go. Group 2, you guys are up next. 1/8 GT Group. Mia leading it out onto the Smoke 'em back straight here. Down into the Speedy RC timing bridge. Onto the Leisure Coast main straightaway. Whip it around to the X-ray hairpin and down the short chute. She's only lapped an 18.002, but proving the most consistent to get the job done here. 2 minutes completed and 3 to go here. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Mia just catching the inside pipe there. Coming onto the front straight. Got to be careful with that one. 17.9 that time by for Mia. On with James White at the moment. James working his way out of the X-ray hairpin, down through the short chute. Heading into that bust off here. Reminder to everyone, you can check the live timing and live results looking at pdnr.liverc.com. And it has been sorted to show best 1 of 3 here. They're looking at the overall standings for 1/8 GT right now. Rick, Simo and Camo Kendall tied for points. Simo sitting on top with that 18 lap 5:10 that he set in the first round of the day. Anthony Wasson third right now with his best result from the first round of the day as well. Mia Thomas currently the number 7 qualifier with a P5 in round 1 as her best result. Mia's been real consistent out of the B group here all day long. With 1:35 on the clock, she's looking pretty solid right now. So Mia right now, the number 7 qualifier coming into this round, would be the last direct transfer into the A main, with everyone else having to race it out from the B. 11 cars in the B. And the top 3 transferring their way through to the main show. Mia picking up the pace again, 17.602. Still looking at a very solid job. She's closing up on her time from previous races here. Rob Russell holding on to P2, James White P3, Zach Bardetta and Joseph Patain 4 and 5. Seth Holbrow rounding out your 6 on track with 40 seconds, 4-0, 40 seconds left to go, drivers. Okay, 25 seconds to go. Russell holding on to P2, White in 3 here. Mia down the Smoke 'em back straight. Oh, the car getting a bit of a wobble up. She almost goes through the Kennard tyre barriers along the front back straight there. With the fans watching on the hill, luckily they didn't end up wearing a 4-kilo GT car. 4 kilos at 60 k's an hour, I can guarantee you that is not a fun experience. Mia down the back straight this time by nice and clean. That is time, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Everybody's still going at the moment. Keep going till your name is called. Rob, you're done. Rob is done.
James White done.
James and Joseph are done. Seth is done. Mia is done. Just waiting on Zach to finish. And that's everyone done. Everybody finished. Mia Thomas gets the win. 17 laps, 5:11. Thank you, Lexi. Mia getting the win this time around. 17.511.6. She's going to hold the time to beat heading into Group 2.
Joe Butane, P4 and that group of 18 GT. Tell us a bit about that run.
That'll do, that's it. I think I need to practice a bit more at Penrith, but mate, the track is great. I'm enjoying myself. Haven't been here for quite a few years and loving it.
Been a long-time supporter of PDNR in a number of ways, but what's it like to be back here at the Winter Champs this year?
To be honest, it's awesome. It's awesome, like just talking to people and everyone's got a smile on their face. So I love it. It's really good. So you guys done a great job and I think you'll continue for many years to come.
Your performance, the car, you making any changes? Just talk us through.
No, hey, the car's great. It's just me. So I just got to be able to go around corners and brake properly. And with every heat I've been getting better. So I was happy with that one. I mean, 4 is great. I mean, I can't match it with even the top in the Bs. But you know what? Having a good time. I've got a smile on my face.
Top 3 for the B final bump up. So you might make the big show yet.
Well, I'll do my best.
Thanks, Joe.
1:15 till race start. 1 minute 10. 1 minute 10 to race start. Group 2, Speedy RC 18 GT getting set to jet. And now, this is the current state of play. Rick Simo in the box seat to hold overall TQ. He has the round 1 win with an 18.510. Camo Kendall won round 2 with an 18.513. Anthony Wasson was second in round 1 with an 18.510. If he can finish, win, and do better than that, he gets the TQ. 30 seconds to go here. The veterans, Steve Valletta and Scotty Ernst, have both had 2 solid runs, a 2 and a 3 respectively. For Valletta and Ernst, they are your main contenders for the overall TQ. The race will go live in 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, loop is live. Got a car on the back straight. Oh, Brian Rutley getting caught up there. His car parked on the back straight. Run it back, Mia. Thank you. So Logan Rintle. Actually, no. Ross Lalek, the last car to start here. Steve Valletta at the head of the pack. Will be the first to get things underway. Scotty and Camo Kendall having a good old fight to start things off. How's the start from Valletta, though? Steve Valletta up on top. Anthony Wasson now stepping up to the plate. First lap in the books for Wasson at the back of the bunch here. He missed out on the first round TQ by 55 thousandths of a second. And at the moment, that is what separates him and starting on pole for the finals. Rick Simo said, oh, you know what, I've done enough. He won the first round and hasn't been out since. Rick Simo, instead of contesting this last round, he reckons that first round win was enough to get him done. And at the moment, he would be correct. Anthony Wasson needs to find 4 seconds to challenge the overall TQ here. Camo Kendall needs to get on the pace as well here. He's way down the order in P6. Had a 19.5 second lap a moment ago and really lost out here, but Wasson is on the charge. 16.9 for Wasson. That time by 17.1. He is currently 7/10 of a second off the overall TQ. Camo Kendall broken. Kendall's broken the car. Run it back. It's dead. Bring it back. Bring it back. It's dead. Camo Kendall having to get run back to the pit lane here. He's broken the right rear on the car. So he is going to sit this one out. And at the moment, will start third in the final. Anthony Wasson has dipped his toes in the water and is on the charge. Wasson, after coming pretty close in the second round, he sheared the dip casing open in the second round, trying to do that as well. Lost front drive on the car. Now he spins the car on the back straight. He's trying his hardest to give it away here. As he pulls off the running again, He leads the way here from Logan. Only 1.3 seconds behind him here. Logan with a 2 would knock off Valletta and Ernst to start 4th in the final. So young Logan Rintel on a charge here. Scotty Ernst sitting 3rd on the racetrack right now. He's having a bit of a battle with Steve Valletta. Scotty having a decent run though. 17.0, his best lap of the race. Underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge that time by. 17.8 for Scotty. Ross Lalek 17.3 last time by. Meanwhile, Wasson hasn't made any impact on his time again here. He's actually broken the rear wing off it. Wasson has broken the rear wing. This is a gift being handed on a silver platter to Rick Simo to get the overall TQ. Wasson sideways off the back straight away. Yeah, it's done, mate. Anthony's basically thrown it away. It's over for Anthony Wasson to try and get TQ. He will still sit on his best run of 2nd, which at the moment was an 18.5.10, will be good enough for 3rd in the finals. Wasson, though, is about as stubborn as a goat. He's going to continue to try and drive the car sideways around the whole bloody track, despite the fact that he's now dropped down to P4 overall. Scotty Ernst is going to take advantage of this because a 2 here from Scotty will put it in front of Steve Valletta on points. Steve with a 17.500. Scotty now goes to the top, and now he's looking at an 18 lapper. Suddenly, Scotty comes to the fray. How's this from Scotty Ernst? Last time by 17.3, the US national champion. The man, the myth, the legend, sideways through the bus stop. 15 seconds to go. He's stepping up to the plate. He's saying, I'm here. I want to get it done. This would put Wasson down to 4th on the grid here. Scotty is on the charge. A 0 here in round 3. Would see 3 different drivers in 3 rounds of qualifying. That is time. Keep going until your name is called, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Everyone's still going. Steve Valletta, you're done. Steve Valletta is done. Everyone else is still going. Anthony Wasson, yes, you're finally done. Bringing it down the line. Scotty Ernst with a send to the finish as well. Logan Rintel going to race it to the line for 2nd. Ross Lalek for 3rd. Your round 3 top qualifier in 1.8 GT. Put your hands together for Scotty Ernst. Now, provisionally, that will see your overall top qualifier in Speedy RC 1.8 GT. After sitting out the last 2 rounds, Rick Simo is your overall TQ. Camo Kendall got a win with 18.5.13. He's tied on points. Scotty Ernst, 18.5.16. Camo starts from P2 for the finals. Scotty will start from P3.
Anthony Wasson, oh my goodness, you threw everything at that to try and get TQ. Yeah, talk us through that run.
Yeah, just the whole day's been pretty off, to be honest. The GTE's like, again, setting fastest laps and all that. But yeah, just silly stuff happening, like especially the GT at the moment. Like front diff literally sheared all the screws off and pretty much was only the crown gear spinning. So that was only found pretty late. Car did feel pretty good, and then for whatever reason the wing decided to come off. So I was on track, but anyway, we'll see in the final.
You definitely got the pace, yeah. So looking ahead to the final then, what do you got to do? You got much work, much wrenching to get it ready for the 20-minute A main?
The car itself's fine. Obviously, I need to look at that wing and see what caused that and figure it out. But yeah, we'll see. Still got a day, the rest of the day to go. Sorry.
You sound a bit deflated, mate. Chin up, go get them, and come back and fight in the final. You want to give a quick shout out? Say hi to everyone watching.
Just any family or friends watching. Thanks for the support, and yeah, we'll see what happens. Thanks.
All the best. Well done. All right, so we'll exchange positions here. We'll go to Rick Simo, TQ for 1.8 GT. Rick, how does that make you feel?
Pretty good, pretty good. I love, I don't know, it just all fell together for me. So Sat the second round out just so I could help with getting some other stuff fixed around the place. But the third round, it was more strategy. We've got a 20-minute final coming up, one set of tyres for the whole event. So, yeah, and bad luck to Anthony. He was on pace, and I, I was watching it just going, oh, I think he's going to get me, and then his wing fell off, and I'm like, win, I'll take that. So, yeah, thanks.
Awesome. Yeah, you want to give any thank yous or shout outs before we go?
Look, big shout out to the family. Adam ran some gear down for me to make sure that the final's going to go well. Therese, my wife, lets me come and play toy cars. Thank the man behind the microphone here for putting on such a great event, making sure that all this happens. All the committee and other people that have helped get this event up and happening, and all of our sponsors. So yeah, thank you, and thanks to Speedy for the Hong Nor. It's going well, and thanks for Tim for the super quick motor for the timed motor.
Beautiful, man. Well done, and good luck in the finals.
Thank you.
All right, one final interview. If Dave wants to send you, Dave Reston, double trophies for Dave Reston, taking TQ in 12 scale and F1. Are you doubly as happy right now?
I'm very, very happy actually. It was not easy to get them, but we got there, so just going to try and hang on to them now.
You want to give a thanks and shout out to anyone?
Yeah, I do. I want to thank Schumacher and Andrew Liu for support on and off the track. They've been really good to me, and Scotty and RC Maker for the 12 scale.
You're all prepped and ready for the finals?
As prepped as I can be. See what happens. Should be close.
Awesome, mate. Thanks for your support of this event, and yeah, wish you the best of luck.
Cheers, mate.
just watch out, guys. Rick's still taping down curbing at the moment. So we get you all, for the Herbie Derby, we'll get you all stop on the back straight, line up in a bit of a grid order of somewhat. Get yourselves lined up. And if I can get a handful of volunteer marshals to help out for this one as well. 10-minute Herbie Derby demo race. All right, Herbie Derby Celebrity Race, getting ready to rock and roll here. Rick Simo's been out there taping curbs and all that. Thank you so much, Rick. What a trooper. We're just going to get the last of our cars coming to the grid here, so... So all our Herbie Derby vehicles getting lined up in the back straight here. Bit of a celebrity race. This is for variety. Bit of fun action. And I think we've just figured out that the Herbie Derby cars can get completely over the piping. So that's probably an interesting tactic. So we'll just let Rick just finish off taping the curbs. All right, you're going to be cannon fodder for Herbie Derby cars. Cool. All right, Herbie Derby drivers, are you ready? Oh, we got more coming. All right, hang on, and we got another jump coming out. All right, I was going to send us racing, but there's two Herbie Derbies mounting each other. There's one in the grass on the fence, and there's another one that's hiding in the gap of the fence. Is this like a police radar tech thing, like catching them speeding down the front straight? Oh, that's all right, so that's Tony in that one. All right, let's get all these Herbie Derbies parked up. Let's just grab that green one and park it up. All right, one more time. Herbie Derby drivers, are you ready? All right. Drivers, watch your cars. For the non-existent volunteer marshals, look alive. It's Herbie Derby celebrity race time in less than 5.
All drivers are finished.
I don't know why that said all drivers are finished. Let's get off underway. 10 minutes of Herbie Derby racing time. Oh, it's already a little bit of carnage here. How do these cars handle the jumps? We're going to find out here. We've given Tony Firth the highest center of gravity possible car ever to manage around the turns, and he's just gently tiptoeing his way around through the chicanes. Oh, that's wide open. Oh, okay. We've got the dogs out here. They've got the big dog rolling around. Coming down the front straight. Big dog wagging its tail off the jumps down the front straight. Just pinballing from either side of the front straight. Tony with Herbie gently up towards the jump. Just gently pops it over. It's like a speed bump at that point. Just drops the front off it. Big dog rolling around a little bit out of whack there, just choosing the option line. Actually knocked the wall down. Big dog knocked the wall down. And we've got this one in front here stuck on the curb. Is that stuck, or is it broke, or? Oh, big dog doing the turtle routine on the back straight here. Tony with Herbie. rolling on over the back jump off the Toyo Tires jump. This is all about raising awareness for Variety, the children's charity, coming off the back of the Herbie Derby race. A great initiative to get RC Racing involved for the benefit of the kids and the benefit of the charity as well. Great to have the Herbie Derby out here this weekend for the PDNR Winter Champs. Tony Firth just ripping around with the Derby mobile. He's trying to give instructions to other drivers while trying to drive the Herbie car down the back straight, and he's really afraid to scratch it right now. So he's doing his best just to keep it nice and smooth right now. This is the best I've seen Tony drive. I pay him out, but I drove his short course and broke it within about 5 meters, so. Picking up with the all black car over the front jump. Nice and square on the front jump, looking good. These guys are starting to get the hang of the track now here at PDNR. They didn't really get any serious practice on the big track. Just get out there and rip it. Who needs practice when you're this good? Isn't that right, Tony? Where is he? He's in the grass. Tony's run off onto the grass. He's way out the back. Herbie's gone adventuring on the top of the hill there, folks. He's ripping around. That's like the old Brum intro video where he just goes off touring across the countryside. It's Tony driving Herbie. See if he can bring it down back between the fence line. Oh, Herbie's got lost. If someone can find Herbie, there he is. There's Herbie. Herbie gone adventuring. Oh, watch it on the back straight. Tony going to hand over the reins, the controls to Herbie. Meanwhile, we've got Arthurfield battling down the front straight here. Bit of martial activity just to get him sorted. Hold it pinned, Toby. Oh, Tony. Cleaning up some other cars. All right, Tony going to bring Herbie down into pit lane here. He's going to do a live driver change. He's going to stop. He's going to hand over the radio to Paula, who's going to take over control underneath the pit lane camera gantry and back out onto the main straight. 2 minutes left here in Herbie Derby. 2 minutes remaining for your Herbie Derby celebrity race. For all of our main finalists, I'm going to print out a grid listing in a minute. And we're going to put that out on the JSpec sticker station if you guys want to check your grid listings, check your transponders, and make sure that you put the right stickers, the new car numbers on your cars. Put the new car numbers on your cars, guys. Main finals coming up quite soon here. Short course, you guys will be first. We're going to kick off the finals by 2:30. So short course, you guys want to check this listing, get ready to go, and we'll be straight into it. So the full listing for the finals is up on the sticker station, guys. For JSpec stickers, make sure you go on over and get your new car numbers, get them fitted, and get them sorted out so we can get these finals underway. Short course, you're up next. Running down a bit more time for some fun for the Herbie Derby celebrity race. While you're here as well, guys, make sure you have some fun. Go check out the little big rigs hanging out over on the pit side opposite to where the Mob Boss Race Control is. Well, the big rig trucks having a bit of fun out here in Penrith. Thank you so much for coming out and joining us this weekend here for the Winter Champs. And guys here racing between races, go out there and check them out. There's some really cool machinery over there. The little big rigs, plenty of scale equipment. That this attention to detail on those things is just awesome. With noises and gears and full functioning components as well. They're awesome to see. Let's see Scotty Ernst out there doing a bit of marshalling for the Herbie trucks as well, ripping around. Whoa. That green truck, that was rail sliding under the bridge. That was cool. Full rail slide under the timing gantry. Oh, the celebrity drivers are starting to get a bit of confidence around here. You can see that they're starting to rail the lines a bit harder and send the cars harder over the jumps. Bit of a battle going on through the chicanes here, or it was in the short chute. Still battling it out. Whoever just grabbed blue 9 transponder, you want to bring it back, please? Whoever grabbed blue 9 transponder. Cameron Downing's meant to use that for this one. Yogi, you're on blue 7, by the way. All right, final 30 seconds for the Herbie Derby. Celebrity race, dropping down some hot laps. I think Herbie's piked out, just grabbing a bit of reverse gear. Oh, there we go. How about everyone put your hands together for the Herbie Derby Celebrity Race. Make some noise for a great cause. Showing this off as well. All right, thank you so much to the Herbie Derby crew coming out here and enjoying their time here at PDNR for the Winter Champs.
Well done.
We're going to get the jumps out here for short course truck. Their 4th race of the day here for short course. Get all the Herbie Derby crew to get around for a photo here in front of the main driver stand, the Fly Sky driver stand. Get in front of the banner. Get a group photo for the Herbie Derbies.
Hey, Dad, grab the car. I was racing.
So, short course, check your grid listings if you want to put the right transponders in. Some of those club rental transponders have changed. So Steve Valletta, you're on blue 3. Josh Thomas, blue 4. Ruby Booth, blue 5. Yogi, blue 7. Cameron Downing, blue 9. And Mitchell Queenie, blue 10. So some of those club transponders have changed for that one. Check the listings. They're on at the sticker station as well. Just be careful, short course guys. The jumps are still being put out.
Drive it back to the car. Like, well, I mean, over to Herbie.
Over there, Tate, I can jump both.
Tate Firth and Braden Stanley. Hey, whoever's got blue 4 club transponder, if you want to return that ASAP quickly, guys. We've got guys from short course who want to use club transponders so they can read their times a little bit. Hey, Tate and Braden, do you guys want to do a 3-legged race for the short course race? Tate Firth and Braden Stanley. Come do the 3-legged race. You drive the steering, Tate drives the throttle for short course right now. Yeah. Doesn't matter. You do what you're told. I don't care if you want to win, you do what you're told. You speak like you have a choice. Oh, Tate's taking it serious. All right, Scotty and everyone else involved, keep in mind, Tate Firth is taking this one serious. Scotty might be taking it serious too. He's got the walk on. He's got the, you can see it in his body language. All right, let's get the short course guys. Let's get them parked up in the front here. Let's get them all lined up for a gate start. Get everyone lined up for a gate start here. Short course brought to you by Toyo Tires. Race 4 of the day. All right. Tate Firth has got it lined up as well. Everyone's lined up for short course. I probably need 1 or 2 more marshals. Can I get a couple of volunteer marshals from the pits, please? Thanks, Leon. We'll just let Rick Semo finish his taping duties. Oh, the trucks don't drive over there anyway. How's that stick radio going there, Pete Seckold? Rock and roll. All right. Short course truck. I wanted to start the race while Tate was driving backwards, but... All right, race 4 for Toyo Tires short course getting underway in less than 5. Here we go. We're going to get some carnage over the first couple of jumps. Guaranteed. All right, picking them up. Who's getting out there? Ian Lewis off to a decent-ish start. Working his way through the field here. Oh, Seckold over the marshal's foot. That's a guaranteed way to flip here. Clinton McKenzie getting on down with Tonka. Josh Thomas into second. Ian Lewis third. See, it's easy how to get it done. You just got to escape the carnage on lap 1. Tate Firth getting out front here. Where's Scotty trying to chase him down? Ah, Ian on his side. Turn left and pin it. There you go. The Clinton McKenzie leading the way here. Josh Thomas trying to chase him down. Tate trying to jump on down. Oh, Rick Semo. He's the target in the middle of the jumps. Oh, Josh Thomas putting the pressure on Tate for second and third. Tate goes down to the P3 spot here. Clinton trying to get out front. How to win a race when it's a lottery out on track there. Tate and Josh going to go toe-to-toe. Tate's got the horsepower to get on past him, but Josh had line choice. Tate doesn't care about that. Got the elbows out. Got to move on here. Scotty trying to chase him down. Scotty goes upside down. Pete Seckold goes past. Oh, I think Josh Thomas upside down here. Clinton McKenzie now having to get through some traffic. Oh, Clinton getting beaten from pillar to post, trying to get through the traffic. Who is leading? Clint McKenzie was leading. Now Tate Firth is going to lead the way here, getting past the stadium truck. It's funny, we've got the one stadium truck in the class. So Tate Firth, your leader, getting it down here. Pete Seckled on the charge, though. He's giving it a proper push. Got about 2 lapped cars between them here. Pete trying to get through. Got past one. Just trying to get past the stadium truck now and around the marshal as an obstacle. Josh Thomas getting caught up there as well. He was trying to fight his way through. So Seckled trying to chase down Tate Firth now. Ah, Pete. There's a barrier there, bro. And he's buggered the body again. And now he's stuck. He body tucked the other side of a short course truck now. Seriously, Pete. You would make a really bad touring car driver. If you really need the quick repair, Rick Simo's got the race tape out. As Seckled trying to go the wrong way around the jump, try and keep the body intact. Instead, he gets cleaned up by the stadium truck. So it is Tate Firth out front, Clinton McKenzie in second. Peter Seckled doing his best to break the body somehow even more. Sitting there in third. Tate ripping down the front straight here. Doing it here for Leisure Coast, Aluminium Windows and Kitchens on our front straight and the short chute. Perth to a 21-2. Hot lap of the race here for Tate. Someone clean out the Corsa grey car. $5 to clean out the Corsa grey car. Ian Lewis. Target acquired right behind you, mate. Ian. Oh, he tried. He's trying. He's trying to block him in. Ah, no, he spun it. Trying to put the target on Tate here. Oh, Scotty, Tate's coming up to lap you, bro. One minute to go here. Tate Firth trying to stay alive out front. Tate over the front jumps here. Oh, Scotty crashing in the short chute. He's upside down. We've got a couple of turtles out there. Poor old Rick Simo's trying to tape barriers together and marshal cars at the same time. Scotty stuck in that one, just getting clipped by traffic. Meanwhile, the light-hearted ping of Tate Firth down the line. 15 seconds to go. Oh, my God. Almost cleans out the marshal. Yeah, he's all good. All right, final few seconds of racing here for Toyo Tires Short Course Truck. Race 4 of the day. Scotty up on 2 wheels as he runs it to the line. And Scotty brings it home, a solid 7th place overall after spending the last minute upside down. Tate Firth gets the win in this one. Clinton McKenzie's going to run it across the line in second. Pete Seckled bringing it home in third. Josh Thomas 4th. Steve Valletta going to come across the line in P6 after that one. Ian Lewis coming home 5th there. All right, everybody finishing up here. I'm going to put a bounty out for the next one. There's a full-on bounty going out. Tate Firth, the first person to put Tate Firth upside down in the next short course race, wins a drink on me tonight at Brisket Boys. Track is open. Track is open. 12 Scout, 13.5. A main leg number 1. Thanks to Hobby Wing. Getting out there for a quick little warm-up. Good. All right, everybody's checked in except for John Philpott. Let's get these cars to the starting grid. Can I get GT drivers, Nitro GT drivers out to Marshall, please? I need my Nitro GT drivers. Let's get my A main out to Marshall, please. That should be Rick Simo, Camo Kendall, Scotty, Anthony Wasson, Logan Rintel, Steve Valletta, and Ross Lalick. I need you out to Marshall. Can't go anywhere till we got the till we get our marshals on track. Thank you, guys. No. GTE is next for the A main. You've got a couple of minutes though. A. Alrighty here, Hobby Wing, 112 Scout, 13.5. This is your first A main of the day. Dave Reston, your top qualifier, going to start from the pole here. Greg Brooks off 2. Mark Wallen starting from 3. Baden McDonald starting out of 4. Tim Rodden from 5. Ryan Reynolds, Scott Marr, John Philpott, Alex Brown, and Christian Searle, your starting order. Still need one marshal in the middle at least. I should have everyone from GT. Come on, guys. The longer we take doing this, the longer it takes our day. Rick Simo, Camo Kendall, Scotty, Anthony Wasson, Logan Rintel, Steve Valletta, and Ross Lalick. I need all you guys out to marshal. Rick's got to stand in. Good. You deserve a stand in there. Steve's going out there somewhere to marshal. Peanut didn't press the button. All right. Good to see everyone's gone to the corners, but I need, oh yeah, Wasson went to the middle. Thank you, Wasson. All right, this time around, we're going to be set to go here. Hobby Wing, 12 Scout, 13.5. A main leg 1 in less than 5. The all-important start here in an 8-minute 12-scale race is underway here. Dave Reston leading from the pole. Greg Brooks lost out from second. Mark Wallen going through to the second spot now. Brooks down to P3. Tim Roden to P5. Sorry, P4. Baden McDonald getting through. Oh, Tim Roden getting caught up. Mark Wallen caught up on the pipe. I missed what happened there. So Greg Brooks getting real lucky here in the opening couple of laps. He's going to go to the point. David Reston getting caught up. Baden McDonald upside down after challenging Reston for second. Baden going to go down the order as a result. So Brooks leading the way here. Reston dropping down to P3 now. Ryan Reynolds holding the 2 spot. Tim Roden back to P4 here. Mark Wallen from 3rd on the grid. Down to P5 here. Ryan Reynolds with a big move to the lead there. Brooks going to push him all the way through, though. Brooks trying to challenge to go back around up towards the X-ray hairpin. Oh, they touch. Reston gets a birthday gift back to the lead here. Brooks back into second now. Just take it easy, guys. You want to take out the guy, then you're going to have to wait. Brooks getting a little bit out of shape over the curbs, coming onto the smoke and back straight. Underneath that speedy RC timing bridge. Tim Roden cleans him out. Pays the price. Baden McDonald gets unlucky once again here. Mark Wallen gets the gift of going back to third. If there's ever anyone you can watch go from the back to the front, time after time after time again, it's Mark Wallen. He always finds himself in a position like this, getting caught up, and then fights his way back through. Dave Reston, your leader out front. Greg Brooks into second. Wallen third. Ryan Reynolds back there to P4 here. Baden McDonald, P5, getting a little bit caught up in the bus stop, but it's Reston underneath the speedy RC timing bridge. 5.5 minutes left to go. Brooks with a crash on the back stretch here. He's going to go down to P4 as a result. Wallen up to second. What did we say? Mark Wallen up to P2. Last time by an 18.4 for Mark here. Reston lapping in a 17.9, 18.1. Wallen that time by 17.8. Wallen is now going to set chase after Dave Reston. Can he close the gap? We are only 3 minutes into this one. 5 minutes left to go. This is Hobbywing 12 scale 13.5 A main leg 1. GTE A main leg 1 is up next. GTE A main leg 1 up next. Working our way through here. Mark Wallen taking a little bit of time out once again here from Dave Reston. 1.4 seconds is the gap. Reston back to Wallen. Mark putting on a 17.7. Trying to close the gap. He backed it up with an 18.7, but the law of averages keeps him closing down here. That time by 18.5 for Reston, 18.0 for Wallen. The gap less than 1 second now. Mark Wallen is on the charge. The unassuming Mark Wallen, the bit between his teeth right now. He is doing everything he can to close this gap right now. 1 second across the line that time by Reston. Cannot afford a mistake. Ryan Reynolds back to third there. Greg Brooks in P4. Tim Roden rounding out your top 5 from McDonald, Brown, Serlin, Philpott. Your remaining running order here. David Reston responds a little bit that time by. Pulls the gap out by another half a tenth. It sits at 1.1 seconds. Another couple of demon laps from Mark Wallen. We'll see him close that gap real quick. He jumps the curb coming on the back stretch. Gives away a second again. He's now back in the clutches of Ryan Reynolds, who's creeping up on him here. Reston with a little bit of a bobble coming out of the hairpin. Starts to reset the gap. Wallen gets a new breath of life. Just has to navigate through the chicane. You can see how gun-shy he was that time by. Slowly tiptoeing through the chicane. 1.1 seconds the margin. This race is far from over. 5 minutes down. 3 minutes remaining here. Hobbywing 12 scale 13.5. A main leg 1. Dave Reston, your top qualifier. Trying to hold on out front. Mark Wallen throwing everything, including the kitchen sink at this racetrack right now. 1.07 the gap. Wallen was slightly quicker. Just slightly quicker the lap ago. Ryan Reynolds back there in P3. He was quicker than anyone in the top 4 or 5 cars just then. So Reynolds wants to be in this fight as well. If he keeps pushing Mark along, they'll be able to close it up here. 18.1 from Reston. 18.4 from Wallen, 18.4 from Reynolds. So Dave Reston holding on now, coming up to a bit of lap traffic here. John Philpott's going to be the first one to try and get picked up by Reston. 18.3 that time by Wallen, 18.0. Ryan Reynolds, 18.1. Reston gets past John Philpott. Nice work there, John. John, with years and years of experience, knows when to get out of the way and get the job done. He lets your lead 2 go. Greg Brooks is going to be next in line. Philpott very nicely just moves off the race line and steps out of being a factor in that battle. 1 minute 40 left to go here. A-main leg 1 of Hobbywing 12 scale 13.5. 3 legs of racing to do. Best 2 of 3 will count. A win here can really set your afternoon up nicely. Oh, Reston catches the curve a little bit. Just checked up the car. He got lucky it didn't bite the side of the car and flip it over. Wallen now gets within 7/10 of a second. This is the closest he's been since they left the starting grid here. Wallen closing right up there. He's pushing the envelope through the chicane again. 1 minute 10 left to go. Wallen is on the charge. It's down to 3/10 of a second. The closest mark has been all race long. He's done it the hard way. Went from his starting spot to the back and back towards the front again. Ryan Reynolds holding on in third. Greg Brooks back there in P4. 8/10 of a second the margin now, coming up on the back of Christian Searle. Searle in the chicane. Really nice job there, Christian. Good work, mate. Thank you. Letting the leaders get through. Wallen pushing the envelope. He's starting to run out of time. 35 seconds to go. He's right on him here. The race is well and truly on out front. Dave Reston and Mark Wallen through the short chute. Coming up towards the bus stop. Little lick of the curbing there from Wallen. Reston jumping the curb at the end of the short chute. Through the chicane. Oh, Mark is so slow. Reston getting out of shape. Wallen goes through. Reynolds follows him. Dave Reston goes from 1 to 3 in 2 corners. Reston fires across the front end of Reynolds and undoes both of them. That gives a good gap to Wallen out front. Greg Brooks back there in P4, watching this fight, trying to get involved. Bringing it down the line. 3, 2, 1. That is time. Finish a lap you're on, you will be done. Mark Wallen gets the win. A-main leg 1 goes to Mark Wallen. Ryan Reynolds in second. Greg Brooks in third. Dave Reston and Tim Roden rounding out your top 5. Hobby Wing 12 scale 13.5. Always turning it on here in Penrith. All right, GTE drivers, you're up next for A-Main Leg 1. Let's get those cars into pit lane. GTE A-Main Leg 1 is up next.
Wow, Mark Wallen, what an exciting race there. Final number 1 for 12 scale. Yeah, can you sum that up into words?
Exciting, hard work. Rooster to a feather duster, back to a rooster. Yeah, no, that was good. I enjoyed that. That was fun, coming from the back all the way through.
Tell us what car equipment you're running.
73 RC, Hobby Wing motor and speedy, Sandwire radio, ulti tyres. That's it, I think. Oh, my mate Vinny at Smokem with the fireworks battery.
Any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Just again, my family, friends, Critty and Alex, Karen back at home, Warren for the help. And special thanks, or shout out to Lee Grace. I used to race with him with WIRC last year. He had a bit of an accident early this year, put him in hospital for about 3 months or so. He's recovering, so keep it up, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah, he's always online watching all the streams. He checks it out on Tuesday night. So, yeah, big shout out to Lee. Well done.
Cheers, mate.
Tony, how long do I give these guys for warm-up for GTE? And then top of that. All right, we are looking for Steve Valletta, Andrew Sharp to check in. Steve gonna make it. And Andrew. All right, Steve is on his way. Mark is stoked, he got the W. Good run, that was a good race. All right, I see Steve is en route to the driver's stand, and looks like Andrew is checked in. All right, to bring our cars to the starting grid, guys. Cars to the starting grid. We'll let Steve do a lap here, kind of heat up them tires. Cars to the starting grid. Careful, Steve. They're going to be gridding up, but you can go ahead and do your hot lap. All right, let Steve get his tires up to temp here. All right, we got Cameron starting on the 1, Rick on the 2, Anthony on the 3, Steve on the 4, Logan on the 5, Ross on the 6, Andrew 7, Tim 8, Clinton 9, and Nathan gonna grid up on the 10. All right, we got our grid set here. GTE A main number 1. Good luck, drivers. There's Steve to the grid. All right, we're going racing, drivers, on the sound of the tone. All right, we got no tone. All right, stand by. All right, I'll be the tone. Here we go. Drivers ready. Going racing on the sound of the tone. Beep. Here we go. That was pretty good, wasn't it? All right, off and a little GTE main number 1. Cameron Kendall starting on pole. Down the straight, there you go, using all of the curbing. Being challenged by Rick. Rick looking to the high side, down the pit straight. Nice and neat. Oh, Rick on the inside, trying to make it happen there. Good sportsmanship, he yields, gives back, well done. All right, down the line, there you go. Cameron, lead lap number 2. Now Anthony Watson right there. Rick in the 3, nose to tail through the center. Short shoot. Oh, now Cameron getting hung up on the curbing. Anthony gonna go by in the green and white, coming down the back straight. Over the curbing, there you go. Anthony gonna come around and lead lap number 3. Cameron right behind him, followed by Rick. Then it's gonna be Steve, followed by Ross. Cameron, take a look to the inside, nothing there. Anthony keeping that door slammed shut. Through the backside, a little kink, there you go, onto the back straight. Anthony, perfect line there, little sideways over the curbing. Going to the high side, down the front straight is Cameron. Nothing there. Rick sitting, watching under the bridge. All right, our leader's now coming into the backside right now. Oh, he's trying to go to the inside, and Rick takes full advantage of that, sitting back there in P3. Rick says, thank you very much. I gotta go, I'll see you when I see you. The all-white number 2 car through the bus stop chicane in the center, followed by the green and white and the blue and white. There, Anthony and Cameron. On to the back straightaway, 3:30 to go. This is AMA number 1 GTE presented by Senesi Motorsports. Rick out front, Anthony and Cameron Kendall trying to reel him in. Rick, oh no, Rick catches the curbing, he's into the grass. Oh my, Rick with a small mistake there, cost him big time. Now Anthony to the point. Anthony in the green machine through the center bus stop chicane. We got 2 down, 3 to go. On to the back straight, the green and white and the blue and white. Oh, Anthony sideways. That's going to let Cameron close in. Cameron's got to run on the inside. Bumping and banging doors down the front straightaway. Cameron Kendall now to P1. Oh, and Anthony with a body tuck. He's going to try to go over the curbing here, see if he can free it up. Can't get it. He's still in the 2 spot. 3rd spot is Steve. Steve right behind him, followed by Ross. Our leader, blue and white. Oh, no, Steve upside down. Leader coming down the back straightaway. Thank you. Anthony banging it off the wall, trying to get that left rear freed up. He's got Ross right behind him. Our leader right now, Cameron Kendall, out front of full straightaway lead. We got 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. It is the blue and white of Kendall. Coming on to the back straight he goes. 1:45 to go. 2nd spot still Anthony doing all he can. Over the front curbing he goes nicely. Ross right behind him. Logan. Rick now moving up 1 spot. Every spot important in that AAA main format. Our leader down the back straightaway. Our leader having a tough lap, 17-1. That cost him a second right there as Anthony Waston throws down a hot lap of the race right there. 16-1 even with the left rear all bound up. Down the back straight goes your leader, 1:10 to go. 2nd spot coming up on the pink and white. 3rd spot to follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Cameron, your leader. Through the short town, around the center teardrop, into the bus stop chicane. Anthony doing all he can to try to reel in Cameron with that left rear all tied up. Cameron across the line, 16-2. Anthony is 16-9. Ross doing his best lap there, 16-3 and third. Oh, contact here at the timing loop. But everything's all right. Our leader under the bridge right now, 35 seconds to go. Oh, no, trouble there for Anthony. Ross going to move by, and the purple people leader. Through the center chicane he goes. Anthony behind him in the green and white. Anthony's body is fixed. They got 20 seconds to go. The battle down the back straightaway. This is the fight for second. They're going to be coming up here on Clinton. We're at 13 seconds to go. This should be the final lap. Anthony right on the rear wing. Dive to the inside. A bit of contact there. And he gives it back. Well done, well done. It's a race to the finish line here. Time is finished. To the line. Anthony on the inside. Oh! Anthony with a full send. Ross going to hang on for the 2 spot. Finish the lap you're on as he comes around to take the win. A great run. Cameron Kendall taking the win. Anthony with the full send through the sweeper. Going to go 3. Ross going to hang on to 2. Logan, Rick, Steve, Nathan, Tim, Andrew, and Clinton.
Cameron Kendall, what another thrilling race. Final number 1 for GTE. Mate, talk us through that one. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, it was pretty full on at the start there. Yeah, there was just cars going everywhere. It was just lap after lap, quarter after corner. But yeah, ended up just pulling a little gap, and yeah, that was pretty much it. Got a little, pretty decent move down the front straight, and that was it. Sort of drove away. So yeah.
Did you get nervous with the commentary and everything, the hype up? Like, did you get the shakes?
Yeah, I was actually getting pretty nervous there. I don't normally get nervous sometimes, but yeah, I was pretty nervous then. So yeah.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're running.
Serpent SRX8 and Hobby Wing combo, 2400 kV motor. Yeah. So.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Scotty for today. He's been a legend. Always help. Yeah, appreciate it. And yeah, PDNR for putting on a great event, and yeah.
Super good show. Congratulations on the win and best of luck in A2.
Thank you.
All right, B1 for Hobby Wing, 12 scale 13.5. Track is open. Track is open. All right, let's get everyone checked in here. Just waiting on Matthew to check in. If he's going to run here. I've only got 4 cars on track right now.
Looks good, eh?
10-0.
What was that, love?
10-0.
From big jobs to even bigger jobs, get the Ken Oath feeling.
All right, get everyone lined up on the grid here. Unfortunately, Alex not going to make the run here. Yeah, GTE guys need you out to Marshall. Everyone from GTE, you should be out here to Marshall, guys. Cameron, Ross, Anthony, Logan, Rick, Steve, Nathan, Tim, Andrew, and Clinton. You should all be out here, guys. Alrighty, Hobby Wing, 12 scale 13.5, B main, leg number 1. Alright, time to go racing. Less than 5. Oh, what a start from Marco. Got rolling as soon as the buzzer went. Daryl was sitting there waiting for a second invitation. Marco went by to grab the lead here. Marco leading the way down the line underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Brent Love trying to chase after him here for second. Errol Thorncraft and Leon Phillips back there third and fourth. It's going to be a long one here. B main leg one for Hobby Wing 12 scale 13.5. Leon and Daryl crashing into each other through the front short chute here. Big thanks to Leisure Coast Aluminium and Windows. So guys, rolling through our finals here. We are keeping an eye on the clock and we're not liking what we're seeing, so we're trying to speed things up. GTE B1. GTE B1, you guys are next. Need to get you guys ready to go in staging, please. If you want to guys make your way over towards staging as soon as possible. 1/8 GT B main is up after that. So 1/8 GT Nitro B main is up after that, guys. Race 6. So you guys want to start to get your Nitro cars ready to rock and roll. F1, your A main is race 7. F1, you guys will be race 7. So make sure you know when you guys are ready to rock and roll here. We are burning daylight quickly. It's 3 p.m. here in Penrith. And we are 2 minutes out of 8. A quarter of the way through race 4 of our finals. Hobby Wing, 12 scale 13.5. On track in the moment. Marco leading the way here as he brings it onto the smoke and back straight. Through the sweeper and down underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Brent Love up into P2 here, trying to chase him down. Daryl Thorncraft further behind P3. Leon Phillips rounding out your 4 on track. So 3.5 minutes down, 4.5 minutes left to go here. We're down to just 3 cars. Leon, unfortunately, with a problem bowing out of this one. So Marco, Brent, and Daryl. 1, 2, and 3 out there ripping around right now. Marco leading the way. Coming onto the smoke and back straight here. Brent Love's been trying to close the gap down. He's pulled in a second on him the last lap by. Pulls it down further by another couple of tenths. Brent getting better as the race burns onwards here. Marco going to start to lose out some time over Brent. Last time by 19.1 for Marco. 18.9 for Brent. Halfway home. 4 minutes down. 4 minutes to go here. Your Hobby Wing. 12 scout 13.5. Senesi Motorsport GTE B main is up next. Five minutes completed, 3 to go here. Dale Thorncraft with a bit of issue with the body. You can hear it dragging around the track, just trying to keep it together and get it home for a finish. Doesn't seem to be affecting the run too much, except that big cloud at the curb and having to route the inside curb under the bridge. Marco goes by that time by 20.1. Brent Love, 20.3. The gap sits 2 seconds between Marco and Brent. 1 and 2. Darryl a little further behind, now going a lap down to your leaders, sitting there in third. Off the end of the smoker, back straight here. Marco, that time by 19.6. Brent, 20.6. 3 seconds the margin here, 1 and 2. A lap further behind to 3 of Darryl on track. Actually, 2. 2 laps behind. With 2 minutes 15 left to go here. GTE B main. I want your cars in the pit lane ready to rock and roll, please. One and a half minutes left to run here. Marco still leading the way as he comes out of the short chute. Heading through that bus stop and out through the chicane onto the smoke and back straight here down the line. Going to come underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. And down the Ledger Coast aluminium windows and kitchens front straight here. 1 minute 10 left on the clock here for Marco. .45 seconds left on the clock here as Darryl Thorncraft back under the Speedy RC timing bridge here. Hot lap of the race. 18.945 from Brent Love. Back there on his 12th lap of the race. At half a race to go here. 30 seconds left on the clock here. GTE B main. You guys are up next. GTE B main. You guys should be getting ready to rock and roll so we can speed things along here and try and keep this program rolling. 15 seconds to go. Marco going to start off his final lap here. Brent still chasing after him, trying to close the gap down. 1.5 seconds. Brent on a charge in the final laps here. Trying to run it down as Darryl's going to just sneak under the line here at time. Time has expired and he missed it. So Darryl getting the finish here. Marco gets across the line, taking the win here in your first B main for Hobby Wing 12 scale 13.5. Brent in second, Darryl in third.
Just nice and calm, like you were like.
Marco, Matt, congratulations. Taking the win there in B, final number 1 for 12 scaler. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing that a lot of the other competitors dropped out, but no, we had a few battles out there. Quite fun. Very fun event.
Tell us a little bit about how qualifying went.
Qualifiers mainly just plod along and try to keep consistent. Couldn't really pull too many things out of the hat, but yeah, we had plenty of fun on qualifiers as well. So.
Tell everyone what car and equipment you're racing with.
I got an Awesome XA12, Futaba radio gear, and Hobby Wing ESC.
Any thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Oh, hey, I'd like to shout out to my son Alex. Hey, Alex. That's it. Thanks a lot.
Beautiful, man. Thanks for coming, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thanks a lot.
All right, let's get these cars parked on the starting grid. All cars to the starting grid. Can I get those 12 scale drivers? Get yourselves out to Marshall, please. All the 12 scale guys out to Marshall. If I can get 1 or 2 volunteers as well. 1 or 2 volunteers to help out, please. All right, cars on the grid. James on the pole. Jim Cranston on second. Shane Cooper third. Andrew Curlis on the 4. As soon as you're on the grid, we're going to start. That quick, we need to push it through. All right, Senesi Motorsports GTE B main leg number 1 in less than 5. Off and rolling here, James White trying to get away from the start here. Oh, Shane straight into the side of Jim Cranston. Andrew Curlis wanted a piece of the action too. Cranston jumps the pipe and somehow rejoins grabbing second. Meanwhile, James White already going to clear out here on this opening lap. And that's how they're going to roll here. James White leading the way. Jim Cranston in second. Cooper and Curlis is your 4. 1/8 GT B main is up next. 1/8 GT B main is up next. Two and a half minutes completed. 2.5 minutes to go. GT B main is up next, guys. You guys want to get yourselves ready to rock and roll. 10-minute B main race. Top 3 transfer to the show. 1/8 GT B main is coming up next in 2 minutes' time. James White leads the way. Jim Cranston into second. Jim's been doing a fantastic job despite a real shaky start. Closing the gap to the back of White here. Down the smoke and back straight. He's going to put on a bit of a fight here. 2 minutes left to go. Unfortunately, Shane Cooper out of this race with a problem. And he's not going to see the end of it. Andrew Curlis there in third. Trying to do his thing right now. He comes under the Speedy RC loop down the front stretch here. White and Cranston. Going to start to go at it for a bat over here. Down the Leisure Coast Aluminium and Kitchens front straight. Out of the X-Ray hairpin. Up through the short chute. Out of the chicane. Working their way through the bus stop. Jim Cranston spins it out. Decides to jump the next 6 curbs. 8 curbs. Getting it back in. Trying to close the gap back down again. Underneath the timing loop. And down the front stretch here. James White has a healthy little margin now. Out just over 1.7 seconds overall. 1 minute and 5 left to go. 1:05 left. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. .45 seconds left on the clock here. James White coming up on the back of Andrew Curlis, trying to put a lap on him here. Cranston trying to work his way through as well. Now James has to keep it together because Cranston right on him. Jumping both the curbs. 30 seconds to go. The race is on for the lead here in the B main. Jim tucking it right up underneath him. 20 seconds left on the clock. A lap and a half left between these two. Jim into the back of him. James had to jump the pipe to get through. Jim feeds him another helpful serving of bumper. Down the smoke and back straight here, underneath the Speedy RC bridge. On their final lap now. 1 to run here. White trying to hang on to it. Cranston jumping the curb at the chicane up towards the short chute. Pushing it a bit too deep through the bus stop there. Running it wide, unfortunately. James White's going to hang on here. He's going to get the win. B main leg
James
1
White
goes to
done.
James White. Jim Cranston across in second. Andrew Curlis in third.
Andrew Curlis done.
That's your Senesi Motorsports GTE B main leg number 1 in the books. Speedy RC 1/8 GT Nitro B main coming up next.
James White, quick interview here. You're about to go back-to-back. Congratulations on the B final win for GTE. Tell us a little bit about it.
It was amazing. It was like, yeah, more than I could ever imagine. And yeah, it was cool. Very long race though. And
A long one now. You've got a 10-minute B final for Nitro coming up. You want to give a quick shout out to anyone watching the stream?
yeah, hopefully anyone is from a family or someone. If Matt Oxford is, massive shout out. Miss you guys.
I'll let you get ready. Best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Right here, Speedy RC 1/8 GT B main on deck now. Getting ready to go here. This is for qualifiers 8 and beyond. After 3 rounds of qualifying this morning, nobody wants to be the one left behind in the B main. This is a 10-minute race. The top 3 will transfer into the A final. The top 3 drivers will book their spot into the show this afternoon. F1. 1 minute till race start. 1 minute till race start. Can I get a couple of volunteer marshals, please? I need some volunteer marshals, thank you. I need some help with marshals in this one. I don't have many drivers from the GTE run. I need to get a couple of volunteers here. 35 seconds to go. All right, all cars to the pit lane. All cars to the pit lane. All cars to pit lane. Let's fuel them up. Alrighty, let's get the cars over to their starting boxes. Cars to their starting boxes. All right. Speedy RC 1/8 GT B main. Fuel them up, final, fuel them up. All right. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Cars down, cars down. All right, we are off and underway here. 10 minutes of B main action. For Speedy RC, your 1.8 GT class, Mia Thomas was so close to punching a ticket directly into the show. She was your number 8 qualifier. Leads the way here as they try and get through the first couple of laps unscathed. Seth Holbrow coming out of that group as well here, just getting a bit of a battle on with Brian Rutley. Brian goes past for second. Seth down to 3 as they hit the smoke and back straight. Down under the Speedy RC timing bridge. Mia leads things out. Brian Rutley in the second here. Seth Holbrow on the last bump spot. Brian challenging Mia to the inside. Mia with the over and under. Mia going the inside of the curbing at the bus stop. Loses out to Brian here. Rutley to the lead now. The top 3 will transfer. The top 3 drivers get the transfer to the big show this afternoon. The all-out A-main for Speedy RC 1.8 GT class. Brian Rutley, where did he come from? He found some speed after qualifying. He's going to lead things out down the front stretch here for Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens. Mia Thomas back behind him in second here as they come out of the short chute, work their way through the bus stop now. Mia looking really settled. Right up into the back of Brian down the smoke and back straight. The battle for the race lead is on underneath that timing bridge. Mia looking racy. She's looking left, looking right. Trying to find a way around Brian here. Airing it out off the curbing. Mia putting the pressure on here. Oh, she runs it a bit deep. Coming out of the bus stop. Ryan a bit deep onto the back stretch. Both cars out of shape. Both trying to settle it down here and get the power down. 17.5 hot lap from Mia Thomas. She had one superb lap where she was absolutely flying. Now she's getting a bit too aggressive. She's pushing hard here. Trying to close the gap to the back of Brian. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Seth Holbrow back there in the third spot right now at the yellow and purple machine. Coming down the Leisure Coast front straight here. Seth doing a nice job to hold on to it. Just has to keep it together here. James White straight off the back of winning the B main for GTE. No transfers in the electric class. Currently sitting outside of a bump. P4 here for James White is where he sits right now as he circulates around. 7 seconds off the back of Seth Holbrow in third. Your race leader, Brian Rutley, bringing it round onto the smoke and back straight here, just working past some lap traffic. Rob Russell is coming through as well, just separated behind those guys. Brian Rutley squeezing on through here. Clint McKenzie in there too. All racing it out for these spots here. 3 minutes down, 7 to go. Rutley really on a move by himself out front. He wants to pick up that transfer spot and make it into the main event here. Rutley working his way out of those bus stop corners. Last time by for Brian, 18.1. Mia, 19.6. She's having a couple of really awkward laps here for Mia Thomas. She looked really good off the start. Currently still looking at a transfer though. Seth Holbrow further back in their P3. James White with trouble here. He's coming into pit. Something wrong with the front end of the car. They're looking around underneath the body here. Nowhere near a pit stop time, so something going awry here for James that might see him out of contention here in the B main. Seth Holbrow holding on nicely to P3. Clint McKenzie now, the next one further behind in P4. McKenzie finds himself 15 seconds off the back of Seth. Just trying to hold on to that 4 spot. So Seth almost with 1 lap advantage over the next car behind. Looking to try and do it nicely here with a lap lead to hold on to a transfer spot into the A main. Meanwhile, out front, Brian Rutley leads this one, 18.5 that time by Mia Thomas to a 17.8. She's closing the gap again. Mia going up the inside. Thomas to the lead in the B main. Mia with a brilliant drive right up into the back of Rutley to grab the lead here. 17.4 with a pass that time by. Just give us 10 more laps like that, Mia. That'd be astonishing. She's working hard for it. Now the car looks amazing out there on track. 17.4 a moment ago, passing Brian Rutley. That time across 17.5 with a little mistake. Rutley coming in for fuel now. So right at the 5-minute mark, Rutley comes in for fuel. Thomas, we expect her to come in soon. There's no point pushing it any further than this far into the race in a B main event here. 4 minutes 45 left to the go. Mia Thomas into the lane. She's going to grab a fuel up here. So Mia with a fill up, back down pit lane. She's going to rejoin, and she will come out in front of Brian Rutley, holding on to second here. Seth Holbrow. I haven't seen Seth come in for fuel yet, so he's going to pick up a bit of an advantage, and he looks like he's a lot closer to Brian than he actually is on overall pace. And Seth Holbrow needs to come in and grab a fill up on fuel. This time he comes in the pit lane. Oh, he tips it over in the lane too. Anthony Wasson on the job to try and tip him over. Good quick marshalling job there, Wasson. Thank you, mate. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. 6 down, 4 to go. Mia Thomas leading out very nicely. That white, pink and green machine. Through the chicane onto the smoke and back straight. Just getting past some lap traffic there of Clinton McKenzie. Seth Holbrow not far away from going a lap down here to Mia. So that's the corrected gap that we're waiting to see after all of that work in the pit lane. And Seth needing a marshal, that didn't help him at all. Yeah, a bit of lap behind. So Seth in the yellow and purple machine coming through the bus stop. Very comfortably right now in for a transfer to the A main. He has 1 lap advantage over Clinton McKenzie. And as long as he can keep the car running without needing a marshal or a crash, he'll be able to bring it home and grab that transfer into the A main. Mia Thomas sneaks underneath Seth there to put a lap on him. She's running fairly deep going into that chicane section. 7 minutes completed and less than 3 minutes to go. Mia Thomas settling into a routine now out front. She was so close during qualifying towards grabbing a direct transfer into the A main. Missed out in the final round after being displaced, and another driver moved 1 spot ahead. She found herself as the B qualifier. This time around, Mia on her way to punching a ticket into the GTA main. It's a happy hunting ground here in Penrith for Mia. And she's looking to try and keep that form going with a win in the B main. 2 minutes and 10 left to go. 5.5 seconds of margin over Brian Rutley back there in second. Another 13 seconds further back to Seth, who's just using Mia as a pacemaker right now. Seth doing a nice job holding onto it. And Seth as the last transfer into the A main right now. Clinton McKenzie, 26 seconds further behind. And Zach Bardetta sitting back there in P5. Rob Russell rounding out your 6. So Brian Rutley coming in for a little bit of a tickle up on fuel there. So interesting play there from Brian just to make sure that he's got enough. Was it just a safety stop? Is it necessary? Or was he actually looking at tuning the engine a little bit here? Rick Simo watching on intently from the pit lane here, so I reckon it's just a bit of a tune-up on the Carby, trying to get that engine running nicely ahead of an A main appearance. So we're not even done with the B main, and we're starting to think ahead, thinking towards the A main. Speaking of A mains, F1 is up next. Berserk F1, A main is coming up next here. 15 minutes in duration. 30 seconds left to go here. Your B main on track for Speedy RC 1/8 GT class. Mia Thomas, large and in charge out front. Rocking that pink, green and white combo. Leading the way out here. She's got a nice, healthy 12 seconds over Brian Rutley. Brian's starting to really choose a bit of a shortcut option through the final couple of corners. The GT car is just able to bounce over the top of the curve. That is time. Finish a lap you're on and you will be done. Brian Rutley coming across to secure his spot into the A main. Mia Thomas and Seth Holbrow coming down over the line. Seth comes home in third. Mia Thomas gets the win. Mia into the show. So Mia Thomas across the line. She grabs the win and into the A main. Brian Rutley in second. Seth Holbrow coming home in third. Those three transfer to your Speedy RC 1/8 GT A main.
Mia Thomas, congratulations, taking the win in the B final for 1/8 GT. Tell everyone how you feeling right now.
Nervous but excited, and yeah.
Tell us what happened partway through that race. You just like you found another gear or another level. What happened with the car, or what was it?
I just getting calmer and took my time, and yeah.
Awesome, congratulations. You're off your way off to the A final. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, second place in that race, Brian Rutley. Mate, got to the front, looked a bit cruisy, and then, lost a bit of pace, or an extra pit stop towards the end.
Yeah, the tune went off, got pretty hot, so we were in front by a bit of third place, so I just pulled it in and tried to tune it a bit for the feature.
Any other changes ahead of the A main?
Just get the motor right and maybe adjust the two-speed a bit.
You want to give a shout out or any thank yous to anyone?
Thanks to PDNR, Tony Firth. Thank you.
All right, and third in that one, Seth Holbrow. Congratulations, buddy. You're on your way to the A main. Can you believe that?
No, it's problems we've had over the weekend has made it hard to believe we're going to A main.
It's all that hard work, lots of practice you've been putting in before the event. Who would you like to thank?
My dad and my grandfather for pitting for me and helping over the last few weeks.
Awesome. We'll let you go get ready. Best of luck in the A final.
Sweet, thank you.
All right, let's get everyone out to their marshal positions, please. Everyone out to your marshal positions. Track is open. Track is open. Everyone from the B main to marshal, please. Mia, Brian, Seth, Clinton, Zach, Rob, Joseph, James, Tim, Barry. Come on out, guys. Coming out to marshal. I need at least 5 here. Did you change transponder, Ross? Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, I gotcha. Alrighty, 15-minute Formula One Grand Prix of Penrith. All right, how are we feeling? Let's get those cars on the grid. Cars on the grid. Dave Reston, your top qualifier, going to lead the whole field away from the pole here this afternoon for the Penrith Grand Prix. Ross Lalek starting out of position number 2. Dan Marr from 3. Josh Gajanov from 4. Leon Phillips out of 5. Greg Brooks from 6. Anthony Bryant out of 7 from Ryan Wheeler and Brendan George.
Where are the airboxes?
Get them all lined up here, guys.
Where are they? Just tell me.
Dave doing his best to park it on the one. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Alrighty, we're looking pretty good for marshals for the most part. Should have everyone out there from the GTB main. Getting ready, Berserk F1 in their A main coming up in less than 5. Here we go, Dave Reston leading the field away from the pole here. Ross Lalek up into P2, trying to chase him down. Dan Marr trying to sneak on through. Lalek through for the point now. Reston dropping back to P2 there, the BAR Honda entry. Dan Marr proving, even with an F2 livery, he's got a decent amount of gusto in the car, and he's trying to hold on at the moment. As Ross Lalick, a little bit of a bobble there. It's going to cost him. Reston with a look as they come onto the smoke and back straight. This is a good battle early on yet. 15 minutes of duration here in Formula One. Dan Marr running wide, coming out from underneath the Speedy RC bridge. Oh, Lalick a little bit sideways. Coming out of the short chute, brings Reston right onto his rear wing. So head down towards the chicane, onto the smoke and back straight again. Lalick was cutting laps yesterday in the wet. Just testing out his throttle control ability. He's proven the worth now on a track that is cooling down here this afternoon here in Penrith. Lalick leads the way with the fastest lap of the race. Caught up on the chicane though. Reston goes on by. Lalick got caught up on the curbing. Drops back to P2 there. Dan Marr slipping on through. Trying to keep with him as well. Your top three glued together underneath the bridge. So a moment in, 1.5 minutes, almost 2 minutes down here, 13 still to go. Dave Reston leads the way here. Ross Lalick back there to P2, Dan Marr in 3. Oh, Lalick getting out of shape there. Dan Marr slips on by to grab second from him. Every time you look away, it's a different move on the racetrack. Someone's lost out. So Marr holding on nicely there to P2 at the moment as they come up through the short chute. Reston, a moment ago, 21.6, his personal best lap of the race there. Dan Marr circulating around, trying to hang on to it in second as they come up on some lap traffic. Anthony Bryant going a lap down now to Dan. Dan's best lap of the race, 21.999. Ross Lalick with the fastest, or was the fastest on track at 21.5. Dave Reston now opening up the taps to a 21.45. So Reston getting out front now. The tyres are getting up to temp. He's found himself a bit more pace and he's driving away. 3.7 seconds up on Dan Marr in second. Ross Lalick struggling again. He just bettered his lap time but got out of shape coming on the front straight. 21.579 a moment ago from Ross here. Gaggenau back there in P4, a long way behind. 11.8 seconds off the battle for the podium here in Berserk F1. Following along with Dan Marr holding on to second right now. Ross Lalick not much further behind in the yellow car. The F1 that's getting sideways around the hairpins, coming off the short chute towards the bus stops. He's handling that car very nicely at the moment. Dave Reston just drops a 21.2. Down to his best lap of the race. So his tyres are starting to come on further. 21.6. With a long way left to go in this one. Dave Reston coming up on some lap traffic here. Greg Brooks just helping him and the other car get out of the way for the race leader there. Just moving both cars aside. Ross Lalick falling off a little bit off the back of Dan Marr in that battle for second here as Dan just firing it up the inside of Anthony Bryant. Trying to move through, trying to squeeze his way through a bit of traffic here. Gaggenau jumping out of the way for Reston as he slips on by, continuing that battle. And his charge out front, 5.1 seconds the gap. Picking up with Dave Reston. Bringing his way down the smoke and back straight. Up underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. That time by 21.215. New hot lap of the race for Dave Reston. As we come up to 1/3 race distance very soon here. Looking at your timing schedule here. Next race up is short course. Short course, get yourselves in the lane and ready to go, please. For Toyo Tyres short course truck. Race 5 of the day coming up next. Five minutes and 10 down, 9:50 to go here. Coming up to that 1/3, or approaching actually half race distance very soon. 21.5 for Reston that time by. The gap back to Dan Maher now sits over 6.5 seconds as Maher works his way through a bit of lap traffic. Ross Lallick. Ross just dropping a super hot lap. 20.9 from Ross. The Lallick has got some speed when he needs it. But sitting back there in third, he's got to start to put the pressure on and close up 2.5 seconds off the back of Dan Maher as they come down the back straight. Pick up on Ross this time around. Last lap by 21.5.0. Dan Maher 21.5.7. Dave Reston 21.6.8. If they were close together, it'd be a great battle. Geez, doesn't that sound like Formula One to a T? 8 minutes and 50 left to go. And a 15-minute main event has petered out to be exactly what you expect from Formula One. The guy from pole dominating the race by a huge margin. Second and third spread well out. And the closest battles you have on track are between 6th and 7th. Greg Brooks and Anthony Bryant fighting it out, just a few seconds between each of them. Reston now finding a bit more speed towards the end. 21.15 from Dave Reston. Dan Maher with a 21.27. Problem, though, for Dan. Loses out there. Ross Lallick slipping on by as they come onto the smoke and back straight there. So Dan lost out. Ross Lallick goes to P2 and another new hot lap. 20.8 there. Dan caught up on the curbing under the loop. He's going to drop back to third now. And he's going to lose out from a bit of pressure from Josh Garjanov as well, I believe. So Dan losing out on the podium. Oh, no, there's a lap there. There's a lap between them, I think. He's 30 seconds up on the fourth place driver, so he might be behind him on the track, but I believe still a lap ahead on overall time. Dan gets back through and still holding on nicely to P3. Meanwhile, Dave Reston drops in a new fastest lap of the race, 20.7 at the halfway mark. 7.5 down, 7.5 minutes left to go. This is about the time Sky Sports would bring in the ad break, or someone would spin for a safety car period. Unluckily, we don't have that kind of luxury. As Ross Lallick throwing down the heaters, he's getting quick in this middle phase of the race. 20.5 a moment ago. Then at 20.1, he backs it up. 20.1 from Ross Lallick. He's found a bit of the repetition breeds the pace, and he's starting to get quicker and quicker out here. Brought the gap down to 4.5 seconds. He needs about another 10 laps like that, and he'll be able to close up to the back of Dave Reston. 4.6 the margin last time by. Now 3.9 as he goes at 20.5 to Dave Reston's 21.1. So another 5 or 6 laps like that here. We could see a very different race on our hands. Dan Maher going underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. 21.6 that time by. 13.8 off the back of Ross Lallick, who's only 3.3 off the back of Dave Reston. A 20.2 to a 20.9. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up because that's what they do in F1, but Ross Lallick is on a charge. 3.3 seconds of margin. Where's Dave Reston? Heading towards the chicanes. So a shocker from Dave Reston gives the lead to Ross Lallick here. Dave got caught up there. We missed it entirely. We're looking at the birds and the drone flying over the top of the venue right now. Ross Lallick out front, 5.3 seconds. We went from a boring lead for Reston to now a boring lead for Lallick. Didn't get the battle that we were talking up the stocks of, but there's still 5.5 minutes left. So who knows at this rate? Lallick, 20.192. Now circulating in the low 21s here. Reston, a moment ago, was a 21 or a 20.9. So Reston maintaining that gap, 5.1 seconds between them as Reston works his way out of the bus stops and down towards the chicanes. Your leader coming under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 20.2 from Ross Lallick. 10 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Short course truck, you guys are next. We need you in the lane, ready to go. Drop your cars in tech or drop them in the pit lane. If we can get a couple of volunteers ready to put the jumps out as soon as this race is fully finished. Ross Lalek working his way through traffic. A new hot lap. 20.181 is like he got his second set of tyres on. And he's just pushing the car to see what it really can do. 20.181 in an F1 car. Reston now 6.9 seconds off the back. Dan Marr further behind, holding on to P3 here. 35 seconds clear of fourth place on the racetrack. Josh Gajanov holding that one down. Reston doing his best lap of the race a moment ago, 20.7. Leon Phillips further behind, P5. Greg Brooks in 6. Anthony Bryant in 7. And Brendan George rounding out your 8 cars on track. How's that? Ross Lalek, 20.031 a moment ago. He's knocking on the door of a 19-second lap here in F1. Fires it under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 20.05 that time by. 3 minutes 35 left on the clock here for Ross Lalek. Well and truly in charge out front. Reston comes under the timing bridge that time by. 21.3 from Dave Reston. Dan Marr working his way onto the smoke and back straight here. Ross Lalek under the timing bridge this time around. 20.242. Man, he's getting consistent there. 20.5, 20.0, 20.0, 20.2. Dan Marr with his best lap of the race at 20.6 that time by. 3 minutes left to go here. Lalek onto the smoke and back straight. Down under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 19.6. 19.6 from Ross Lalek. He's getting better and continuing to get quicker here in F1. 10.5 seconds clear of Dave Reston now. That is a huge margin. Showing actually over 12.7 seconds now. And he goes quicker again. 19.5. Ross Lalek. Absolute hero laps towards the end here in Berserk F1. 2 minutes 20 left to go. 19.508 from Ross Lalek. That time by a little bit more human-like, a 20.2 from Ross. Dan Marr finding a bit of pace towards the end as well. They seem to be getting quicker and quicker as the race burns on. 20.4 from Dan. Dave Reston underneath the timing bridge that time by. 20.8 from Dave. Josh Gajanov getting quicker. 22.4 from Josh. 2 minutes left to go here. Your Berserk F1. A main for the PDNR Winter Champs. Here in beautiful Penrith on a fantastic Saturday afternoon. Albeit a little bit overcast and a little bit cloudy. We're having fun though. On a dry racetrack. Everyone knock on wood for that. 1 minute 35 left on the clock here. Lalek has a 16-second advantage over Dave Reston, who's 11 seconds further ahead of Dan Marr back there in third. 47 seconds back to Josh Gajanov back there in P4. And 16 seconds further behind Leon Phillips holding on to P5. Anthony Bryant in 6, Greg Brooks in 7. Brendan George rounding out your field. 1 minute 15 to go. It's been a long old race. Ross Lalek now just over a minute away from clinching victory here in Penrith. Your Berserk F1 class for the PDNR Winter Champs. Off the smoke and back straight. Underneath the timing bridge for Speedy RC. 19.7. That time by for Ross. The Short Course World Championship. Race 5 coming up next. 45 seconds left on the clock here. Lalek down under the Speedy RC timing bridge. Consistently in the 19s once again. 19.7 last time. 19.9 after that. Just a little blip in the system of the 20-second laps that came beforehand. And as I say that, Lalek, another hot lap. 19.3 that time by from Ross Lalek. 10 seconds left to go. He's going to get through to start one more lap. Dave Reston circulating his way around. Dan Marr starting his final lap of the race now as Lalek just filters over the line to start one final lap. He gets a victory lap in hand. Dave Reston is done, coming home in second place in your F1 final. Dan Mara is going to race it down the line to finish off in third in just a moment. And Ross Lallick down the back straight for the final time. Put your hands together. Your winner in Formula One, Ross Lallick across the line.
All drivers are finished.
Everyone finished there. Lallick with the win. Rest in second. Dan Marr coming home third.
Ross Lallick, congratulations. Ross Lallick, congratulations, taking the win in F1 here at the 2024 Winter Champs. Yeah, talk us through that. How are you feeling?
The car, once it's settled, was amazing. It's like a Tourer. You can just drive it as hard as you want. It just did everything I wanted it to. I went for a pretty aggressive setup. It's actually the same setup I'd run earlier, but I knew it would take a good 5 minutes to come on. I backed out at least 20% dual rates of steering, backed out about 30% on the brakes. Once the car settled, it started generating rear heat, and it was just a pleasure to drive. Yeah, the thing's awesome. So yeah, found its happy zone.
Tell everyone what current equipment you're running.
I got a Serpent SF4 F110. The car's been used for about the last 3 straight years. The thing's amazing. It just it does what I want it to do. It's easy to work on. To be honest, I rarely touch my setup. I tend to flick around sometimes the odd little bit on rear droop and that. But yeah, pretty much just plug in the biggest capacity battery I've got. Don't worry about weight, and I just drive it and have heaps of fun and find a groove. And yeah, I did today.
Any final thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Firstly, thanks to PDNR, the club, probably the premier event, in my opinion, in Australian racing each year. A lot of the guys here today have said better than any sanctioned events. Look, I have to thank Jay, Walter RC and Serpent. The cars they just keep delivering are amazing. Jay looks after me all the time. Thanks to Anthony Wasson, always talking to him on the phone about different things we can come up with different cars. And thanks to Newcastle On-Road as well for being my home club, where I'm actually from. PDNR is my brother club, let's call it. My wife and kids back home who will be out here tomorrow racing the junior. And yeah, just thanks for a great weekend. Yeah.
Awesome, Joe. Congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations tonight.
Thanks so much, man. Thank you.
Right, everyone, 12 scale. You guys will be coming up in a couple of moments. Short course truck, race 5 of the day. Right, who's using blue 9? Is that Cameron Downing? Yep, all right. All right. And who's in blue 5? Is that you, Josh? Blue 5? And who's in blue 7? Yogi's in blue 7. And who's...
Looking good, eh?
Cano, what do you think on that? Giudamento de che.
From big jobs to even bigger jobs, get the Keno feeling.
Hello everyone, my name is Scotty Ernst and today I am at Sydney Helicopters. If you're coming to Sydney on a holiday looking for something special to do, check out sydneyhelicopters.com.au. They will give you a once-in-a-lifetime experience you'll never forget.
I'm coming up with a got a little piece.
All right, Ruby, are you just fixing it real quick, or?
You know the thing that creates the spark? I'm on your button a second.
All right. All right, let's line them up. Pete and Tate, you guys can start behind everyone. You can start at the back. Start at the bridge. Yeah, Pete, back to the bridge as well. All right, park them there. We're getting set to go. Short course truck, thanks to Toyo Tires. About to get underway and rocking in less than 5. Here we go. That truck almost hit Scott Guy's GoPro. That was so close. Off to a flying start here. Who's going to lead things out? Josh Thomas, I think that is. Up on 2 wheels over the thing. Cameron Downing both launching over the pipe, heading into the top corner. Someone nailed Tate Firth. I need to find out who that was, because that was the bounty to nail Tate Firth early on. Oh, and Pete Seckold upside down. He got absolutely pancaked. Someone fully nailed Pete Seckold, well and truly. Yogi upside down at the end of the front straight. And Tate finding his way back to the lead. Ian, get him in. Oh, he gave it. Ian had a big swing. Hard left hand down to try and get Tate. Got a couple of turtles in the middle that need collecting here. Scotty's upside down on the front stretch. To Tate Firth. Leading things out here. Pete Seckold was leading, or he's leading on track at least, but he's way down in 10th. Go on, Pete, line him up. Oh, he went for him too. Pete tried to turn him over. Tate's too smart for this. He's too serious for it. Everyone trying to have a crack at Tate. Even Yogi gave him a big old side door. It's like King of the Castle. Anyone who can take takedown. I bet you Tate's white knuckling this right now. He's just nervous as all hell. Trying to hang on to it. Probably really unhappy about it. Oh, Pete, yes, Pete. Pete went for the shortcut to try and nail him and still ended up upside down. Tate's just indestructible. Oh, he rolled himself. Tate rolling himself, rejoins on his own accord. Caution under the bridge. Need a marshal under the bridge. Thank you, Steve. How's Tate just using up every lucky roll that he has in the arsenal? Clinton McKenzie holding on to second. Ian Lewis in third. Scotty back up to P4 here. Where's Scotty in this one now? Yes, Tate is upside down at long last. And here comes Clint McKenzie goes through. So McKenzie through here. Lewis and Scotty getting through as well. Tate's on the back foot now. 2 minutes and 10 left to go. Clinton out front. The Tonka truck hanging on to the lead now. Ian Lewis and Scotty Ernst going to race it out here. Pete Seckold is just going to play backstop for everyone. Trying to back the field up. Oh, he fires Ian Lewis into the barrier. Happy birthday, Scotty. Oh, and someone nailed Tate again. Oh, and another one nailed Tate. Oh, that's enough picking on Tate, I reckon. Get in, Pete. Pete just trying to balk him up. Oh, dear. Tate. Poor old Tate. He's up to P4 now. Ian Lewis just ahead, holding on to P3. Scotty into second and chasing Clinton McKenzie. Here we go. We're going to battle for the lead on. Clinton gets out of shape on the back straight. Scotty gets on past him. Scotty, your leader. Coming off the front straight here, up through the short chute. He's just got to keep it rubber side down now and stay alive out there, which is a lot easier said than done when you got this many trucks all tripping over each other on track. Oh, Scotty getting lucky. Ah, Scotty. is trying to stay alive. Clinton gets through to get the lead again. Clinton's up against the barriers, though. Tate Firth back up into third. All of this playing around and fun and games. Tate, meanwhile, is just chipping away, trying to close up the margin. 30 seconds left on the clock. Clinton and Scotty down the back straight, airing it out here. Getting under the bridge. Clinton just being so patient with traffic. Tate wheel standing out of the curbing. He's now within spitting distance of your leaders. Clinton, then Scotty. Tate now in the hunt. Steve Valletta trying to walk across the racetrack right in front of third place of Tate. Steve trying to reset the definition of track limits. 5 seconds to go. Oh, Clinton and Scotty are through. Tate's through. Clinton spins it. Come on, Scotty, hang on to him. Tate is coming.
Ian Lewis done.
Race to the finish line. Finish a lap, you're on. Ah, Tate taps out. Scotty trying to hold on. Tate is full send onto the back straight. Right on Scotty. Racing it to the line. Tate front flips as Scotty Ernst is going to get the win. Scotty with the win. Tate across the line in second. Clinton McKenzie struggling to get it to the finish. He gets third. Ian Lewis fourth. Andrew Sharp in fifth. Oh, man, what a race. Scotty from Tate and Clinton, 1, 2, and 3. Let's put the jumps away, guys. Hobby Wing 12 scale, 13.5 A main. Leg 2 is up next. 12 scale A main, leg 2 is up next.
Scotty Ernst, congratulations. Taking the win there in 8, final number 2 for short course truck. Tell us a bit about it.
Oh man, everybody knows, you know, I love short course so much. It's so much fun. And we're just having a blast. I don't know, what do we got? 15, 20 trucks in the main. It's just everybody's having fun, and that's what short course is all about.
What do you think of the competition in this class, or in maybe GT?
Everything. Most of the guys are just, you know, having fun, doing what we're supposed to do for the hobby and everything. And in short course, Tate, your son, has become my, you know, arch rival and everything. And I got to give a tip of that. Peter Seckhold kind of, he took one for the team here. He'd smoke us if he went, you know, full throttle everything. But he transferred over to a stick radio, and he's just having a good time. So yeah, it'll be fun for A-Main number 3, and I get to run GT. Speedy RC got me a GT car to run this weekend, and Rick's been working on it, and Braden's been helping, and Tate's fitting, and just having a good time. Great to be down here for the Winter Champs. It's awesome. Thanks very much for asking me to be part.
Our pleasure. Right. Good luck in the next one.
All right. Thanks very much. I look forward.
All right, can we get the F1 guys out to Marshall, please? F1 guys out to Marshall. Track is open. Track is open. All right, F1 guys, all of F1, I need you out to Marshall, please. Everyone from F1, come on, guys. Let's keep this show rolling. Hobby Wing, 112 scale, 13.5. A main leg number 2. All right, line them up on the straight, line them up on the grid, line them up on the grid. Let's get everyone lined up on the grid here. Dave Reston once again starting from the pole here. Greg Brooks and Mark Wallen, after mounting a sensational drive to get the win in leg 1, starts out at P3. Baden McDonald, Tim Roden from 4 and 5. Ryan Reynolds and Scott Marr, 6 and 7. John Philpott and Alex Brown 8 and 9, and Christian Searle will see them all from the back of the bus in position number 10. I just need one marshal on number 0, F1. Come on, guys, don't be like this at the end of the day. Please, let's get everyone from F1 out to marshal. I need that spot filled in the middle at the least so we can go racing. I don't want to be the guy yelling at people, but I also want to make sure we all finish at a reasonable time so we can get this day done. All right, we're going to rock and roll here. Hobby Wing, 112.13.5. A main leg number 2 in less than 5. Here we go, 8 minutes of racing. Oh, here, wobbly start from Mark Wall, and he's going to lose 2 spots. That's a Betty Crocker on the opening lap here. He's going to drop down the order. Ryan Reynolds with a spin coming on the back straight as well. Oh, your leader crashing on the front straight. Reston with a big crash on the front straight. He's going to rejoin out of P4. Greg Brooks to the point. Tim Roden to second. Now Baden McDonald up to third. Reston in 4. Ryan Reynolds in 5. Mark Wallen down to 6. And he spins it coming on the back stretch. Oh, Reynolds tapping out on the front straight. Need a Marshall coming on the front straight. Marshall for the front straight. Ross Lalek trying to get to the job, but Reynolds getting caught up there. Man, that's got to hurt. Yeah, get the sneaky little shortcut. Off the back straight. How's this? Greg Brooks and Tim Roden going at it here. Baden McDonald not much further behind as well in third. Dave Reston, your top qualifier and pole sitter, sitting back there in P4. John Philpott and Mark Wallen, 5 and 6, way off the battle that sits out front right now. Brooksy hanging on. This can change the landscape of the race. Brooksy and Rodden going nose to tail. Rodden with a big send up the inside a moment ago here. Coming onto the smoke and back straight here. Brooks and Rodden fighting it out underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Tim Rodden looking really quick as he comes out of the X-ray hairpin right on the rear end of Greg Brooks. Through the bus stop they go. Rodden a little bit wilder in the first half of the bus stop. Still quick coming off it here. Oh, Brooks almost puts it in the grass down the smoke and back straight here. Trying to cover off that line here. Last time by Tim Rodden, 18.073. Baden McDonald with a good run as well. He's up into P3 right now. Dave Reston sitting back there in P4. John Philpott hanging on to P5. Mark Wallen hasn't got it there in P6 at the moment. Tim Rodden off the track. He's going to lose out and go down back to P3 here. Baden on a good run now. He had an absolute shocker in the first one. Gets the opportunity to reset and do it again here in A-Main leg number 2. Underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. 2 minutes 30 down. 5:30 to go. Baden with a little touch of the wall coming across the timing bridge. Caution at the chicane. We've got Ross Lalek trying to fix the curbing. Good job there, Ross. Good spot, mate. Trying to sort out that curbing to make sure it doesn't catch these little 12-scale cars. They can so easily get caught up on track features and ruin their day. And good thing he did fix that curbing because Baden McDonald just went straight over the top of where you fixed it. These guys getting a little bit lucky here. Tim Rodden trying to fight back. Dave Reston trying to do the same as well. 18.0 from Tim. 18.2 from Dave. Scott Marr actually fastest on track back there in P7. 17.8 from Scott. Sitting just behind John Philpott, Mark Wallen. Oh, Scott, right into the side of Mark. Thank you for waiting. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. Coming up towards that halfway point. Safe to say, your A-Main leg 1 winner out of contention here in leg 2. He's going to really struggle to manage the points here. He's going to have to get it all done again in A3. You never know what's going to happen here in 12 scale. Greg Brooks holding on to the race lead right now. 2 seconds clear of Baden back there in second. Greg going through the bus stop section. Baden further behind the white and yellow entry. Making his way into the chicane on onto the back straightaway. Baden last time by his personal best lap of the race. 18.1. Dave Reston. He's going to tap out and take no further part here. I think he might have chunked a tyre or bent an axle. It was sounding pretty choppy getting down the straight. And that'll release John Philpott up into P4. Mark Wallen and Scott Marr going side by side down the front straight for P5 here. A good redemption of points for these guys if they want to have the opportunity. Every point counts when you're racing out these AAA mains. Even though only 2 count, you never know how good or how bad the next race could be. Mark Wallen proving that point right now. He won A-Main Leg 1. He's back there in P6, struggling to put pressure on Scott Maher. Meanwhile, Greg Brooks leading the way. Greg was 3rd in A-Main Leg 1. A win here in Leg 2 would be really tough to beat for a podium spot. A 3 and a 1 is almost always guaranteed to be on the podium. .12 scale, especially here in Penrith, one of those classes that might sometimes set you up to get a 3-way tie finish. All you need is 3 drivers finishing 1st and 2nd in 2 of their races at the moment. Baden McDonald sitting 2nd. Mark Wallen with 1st in Leg 1 sitting down there in the 6th spot. Greg Brooks 3rd in Leg 1 leading the way. John Philpott, Scott Maher and Mark Wallen having a great run here. John holding a defensive line, trying to hold back from Scott, who's looking up the inside through the bus stop. Switching lanes here. And that 3-way fight going real strong for 4, 5 and 6 on the racetrack. Down the smoke and back straight with 2 minutes 15 left to go. Scott holding on to that 4 spot. John Philpott back to P5. Wallen back to P6. GTE is up next. GTE, you guys are up next. Senesi Motorsports GTE main leg number 2. Coming up next on deck there, Mark Wallen now up to P5. As Baden McDonald gets caught up on Ryan Reynolds there. Baden trying to hang on to 2nd and lap his way through. Last few laps, he was starting to close and he was up within half a second of Brooksy. He's now going to be a little bit further off and he's struggling a little bit. Just had a little bobble through the chicane and struggling to settle the car back down. 1 minute 30 to go. 1:30 to go. Senesi Motorsports GTE main leg 2. A-Main leg 2 is up next. We'll grab your race leader, Greg Brooks, down the line. Yellow, orange and blue underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. Touches the curb coming on the front stretch here. Thanks to Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens. The gap back to Baden McDonald, 2.4 seconds. Tim Rodden, 1.6 further behind in P3. Scott Maher and Mark Wallen still having a discussion over P4 and 5. Maher trying to cover off any line that Mark could take here as they come up out of the short chute. Inside the final minute there, Tim Rodden having a moment. Gets caught up on the curb. Having a bit of a discussion with Ryan Reynolds on track here. Where's your leader? Greg Brooks onto the back stretch, getting a little bit caught up on the curbing. Baden McDonald getting closer again now. John Philpott, the meat in the middle of the sandwich of the race lead battle here. Thank you, John. 30 seconds to go. Baden McDonald is on the charge. Closing right up, less than a second off the back of Greg Brooks now. Both of them getting a little bit caught up on the back stretch. 20 seconds left to go. This will be the final lap, almost. They might squeak through for one more here. Brooks just trying to hang on for dear life. Baden McDonald throwing everything at him, trying to close it up through the bus stops. He's right on him. 5 seconds to go. Oh, Baden upside down. Brooks, he tagged him. Baden went through. Brooks, he tagged him. That is time. Finish a lap. You're on. Greg is done. Baden is done. Tim Rodden is done. And I think that conversation might not yet be over. Brooks with the win. Baden McDonald in second. Tim Rodden in third. Mark Wallen fourth. Scott Maher across in P5.
Greg Brooks and Baden McDonald, what a thrilling finish to A2 here for 12 scale. Let's start with you, Greg. Tell us a little bit about that race and how you saw that last corner, last lap incident.
Yeah, no, it was
all good. I got a bit shaky near the end, and Baden caught right up at me there and sort of chucked it down the inside, and we sort of come together and we just come out basically, yeah.
Baden, where did that pace come from towards the end?
The car just seemed to settle down, and I don't know, started focusing, and I got into the hunt, which was more fun. I love hunting, so it was like that was a racing incident. I thought I could sort of see him wide. I thought he might go in the dust stuff, and I thought put it down there. I come off second best. These things happen as toy car racing. We're here having fun, so.
Sensational. We can't wait to see what happens in the A3 decider coming up soon. So thanks for coming and good luck.
All right, let's get our GTE drivers out to the racetrack, please. Looking for Tim and Clinton. Tim and Clinton need you out here. So no Clinton, so looking for Tim. Tim, are you going to make this one? Tim, that's a negative over there. Okay, cars to grid, please. Cars to grid. Straightaway is closed. Cars to grid.
All right, we're going to do a dynamic duo routine for this next one here. Senesi Motorsports GTE A main leg number 2. Scotty and I, we're going to try not to trip over each other calling this one. This is going to be red hot. The overall is up for grabs. Camo Kendall starting out of the pole. 1 A main leg 1, but we know it's not all that easy, is it, Scotty?
Absolutely. You got to be there at the end and add up the points. Best 2 of 3 rounds is what's going to take it. We're getting our grid set. Let's get car number 4 on grid. We are locked and loaded, ready to go. Chris, take him to the flag.
All right, everyone set to go here. Watch those corners, marshals. We're going GTE A main leg 2 in less than 5.
And here we go, off and rolling. All right, off and rolling right now. Cameron leading the way here from pole, followed by Rick, Anthony, Steve, Ross, Logan, Andrew.
Yeah, Scotty's cutting out. Sorry, Camo Candle leading this one out. Rick Simo trying to chase him with him. We're going to lollipop the microphone instead. Rick Simo wants a part in this one. Rick was nowhere. Population 1 in the first one. Look at this, side by side, door to door. Rick Simo to the point.
Simo taking over on that point. What a beautiful pass here under the Speedy RC timing bridge. Now as they come to the backside right now, first and second. Rick wants to take the win, does not want Cameron to take this. Then it goes to A-main number 3. Rick, one of the masters of GT, out front right now leading A number 2.
As soon as he got to the point there, 17-2-9-0 from Rick Simo, taking no prisoners. He knows Camo Kendall's going to stay with him here underneath the Speedy RC timing bridge. 16-6-08 from Rick Simo. Wasson back there in P3. Ross Lalek, those two had an epic battle in race 1 that came down to the smallest of margins right at the line. Wasson again finds himself in 3rd.
Rick across the start-finish line. He's got Cameron behind him. And Anthony now getting a battle here with Ross. These two guys battling for 3 and 4. And they allow the leaders to get away as Rick brings him on to the back straightaway right now. Rick trying to stretch out just a little bit from Cameron. Cross the line this time by. We're going to check the lap time. 16.5. Hot lap from Rick. Cameron says, I can go faster. 16.4 for Cameron.
Wasson struggling comparatively on time. He can't get the speed he needs out of the car. We know he's got 1 lap speed, but he struggles to put together those consistent laps. A bit of the blowout element when we talk about him because he runs off the back straight and gets a little bit caught up. He's out wild and sideways trying to defend 3rd from Ross Lalek. Meanwhile, while we had that, Camo Kendall had a bobble, lost some time. The gap now over 1.5 seconds back from Rick Simo, who's still hot lapping 16.3.
Rick with a big mistake, heavy contact with the outside retaining wall. That brings Cameron right back in. Cameron now right on the rear bumper trying to go to the inside, using all of the curbing, every bit of the racetrack. Last lap he used the grass trying to reel in Rick. Cross the start finish. Rick all kinds of sideways. Cameron looking high, looking low, nowhere to go. Hard on the binders at the end of the straightaway. It's Rick still in control as they come around the teardrop.
Cameron Kendall throwing everything, including the kitchen sink at Rick Simo out front. He's using every last inch of racetrack. Simo just trying to hold onto it. He's smoother. He's got it more put together, and he has track position. Just has to keep it off the walls here. 2 minutes and 5 left to go. Oh, getting caught up there. Andrew Sharp stuck on the wall. Coming on the back straightaway. Your leaders get through unscathed. Meanwhile, battle for third as well. Ross Lalek through for third. Anthony Wasson losing out on that one again. He goes back to P4.
Rick a little deep into the teardrop. Lets Cameron close back up. 6, maybe 7 car lengths under braking. Down the back straight. There they go. Rick right on it, curving up on 2 wheels through the sweeper. The gap this time by 6/10 of a second. We got 1:30 to go. Through the crosstown straight around the teardrop. Rick in command right now. Cameron doing all he can. Try to reel him this time.
Camo Kendall 16.081, doing everything he can to try and close the gap. Simo a little bit wide at the hairpin. Oh, Kendall into him. Good bit of sportsmanship there. He waited just long enough to not give away the time. Put your hands together for this battle, ladies and gentlemen. It is still going. Camo Kendall to the inside. The pass was clean. Kendall gets the race lead with 1 minute to go.
Rick opened the door just enough for Cameron to take advantage. Around the center teardrop, there you go. Cameron out front, but this one is far from over. He overshoots the corner. Here comes Rick. Rick goes to the high side, to the inside. Oh, yeah, banging doors across the line. Rick to the lead. Cameron says, I want it back.
Oh, Rick overshot the hairpin. Camo back to the point. Rick trying to push it hard under the brakes to bring it up under his bumper. Bringing it through the chicane to the back straight. 35 seconds to go. Camo Kendall 30 seconds away from locking up the overall. Rick Simo needs to upset the apple cart. 30 seconds left on the clock. Coming into the bus stop. This is it, Scotty.
Oh, man, contact going through the bus stop. They're side by side. They're bumping it, banging. Cameron back to the front. These guys leaning on each other. Cameron, big push through the sweeper. 15 seconds to go. This is the final lap. Cameron with the win here will seal the deal. Lock down the W. Can he bring it home? Rick, you know he's going to go for it. Coming through the sweeper. We're at 5 to go. We're at 3, 2, 1. Time winding down. That is a race. Race to the finish line. Cameron Kendall bringing home the win.
Celebratory donuts on the front stretch that puts him straight into the gantry camera. Kendall with the win. It got messy. The gloves came off and it was an all-out brawl in the final minute. Rick Simo second here in leg 2. Ross Lalek third across the line. Anthony Wasson 4. Steve Valletta rounding out your top 5.
Oh, Cameron Kendall, Rick Simo. Does it get any better than that?
That was awesome.
No, it was awesome. Yeah. It was so tight, like neck and neck. I was nervous then.
That was so much fun. So much fun. That was so good. He's such a fucking great driver. Sorry.
Just talk us through that race. That seals the deal for you now, Cameron, taking over a win, but there are a couple of moments in that race could have gone either way.
Yeah, it was costly. I had a big one out on the grass, and I was like, oh, that's finished. But yeah, got it back, and yeah, Rick made one little debacle, and yeah, so no, it was pretty full on. Yeah.
And Rick, anything you want to add from your perspective in that race?
Oh, top driver, and that was a lot of fun. A lot of pressure, and yeah, just pushed to the end. But I couldn't get him. It was all good. So yeah, love it. Thank you.
Fantastic job. Cameron, just tell everyone again what car equipment you're running this weekend.
The Serpent SRX8, Hobby Wing 2400 kV XR8 Speedy. Yeah. So thanks, Jay.
Any other thank yous and shout outs?
Yeah. Once again, thanks, Scotty. And yeah, PDNR. Thanks, Jay, for getting parts and that. So yeah, thank you.
Awesome job. Congratulations. Yeah, big celebrations tonight, I'm sure.
Thank you.
Track is open. Track is open. Hey Scotty, have you got 8 minutes spare? Sorry to take you away from dealing with the fans.
Time for our B main number 2. All right, it looks like just waiting for Matthew. Oh, that's right. Matthew's not running. I forgot. All right, let's bring him to the grid. Daryl 1, Marco 2, Leon 3, Brent 4, Alex 5. How we doing on our marshals? You got our marshals out there. Can we spread out? Anthony, would you take somewhere else? We can, you want to take, another corner, and you only got 5 in this one, so we'll spread them out. We got somebody there. Somebody here in front of timing. Is somebody right here at the finish loop? Somebody here, Rick? All right, we are set to go here. B main number 2. All right, let's have some fun. Drivers ready. Going racing on the tone. Beep. Here we go. Nice and easy. Let's have a good start. Very nice, very nice. Excellent. All right, here we go. B main number 2. Marco took the W in the first one. Daryl leading lap number 1. He's rocking the all orange. Marco behind him, the orange, white, and black. Through the crosstown they go. 12 scale. So much fun to run. Long races, always a good time. Daryl off to a good start here. All right, battle across start finish line right now. Daryl and Marco. Down the front straightaway they go. Race number 11 on the track. 12 is up next. 12's up next. All right, down the back straightaway. It is going to be Marco now to the point. Marco just doing fast lap of the race in that orange, white, and black. 19-1. Daryl goes to Leon and 3. Brent and Alex. Out of the orange, white, and black. Coming onto the back straightaway. Second car down the back straight. Daryl with a good line. No, Daryl closing right back up. Here come Marco across the stripe. Going to be coming up on Alex. Daryl just doing his best lap there. 19-2. Made up 4 tenths. Oh, Daryl bouncing it off the walls. Luckily, all 4 corners around it. Through the center teardrop. Down to the bus stop chicane. Marco out front. Down the back straightaway he goes. 6:10 to go. A long time left. Here, Daryl under the bridge right now. 18-7, new fast lap of the race right there from Marco. Marco took the win in final number 1. A win here would seal the deal. Lock down the W of the B main. Under the bridge goes Marco. This time 19-1. Here come Daryl. Daryl 20.1. The all blue right there. Brent Love and Leon battling here. Brent gonna go to the 3 spot. Leon goes 4. Rounded teardrop, good lines for both. Oh, Brent, perfect line through the bus stop chicane. Our leader under the bridge right now, that time by 19-6. Here comes Daryl, 19-4. Daryl now closing up 2 tenths. Brent still 3, Leon and Alex. 5:20 to go. There's our hobby wing, 12 scale B main, our leader. Cross the stripe this time by 18-7. Fast lap for him. New hot lap for the race of Marco. 19-7 for Brent. Brent right now 2.2 seconds back from Daryl. Daryl all orange through the center bus stop chicane. Followed by Brent Love in the all blue and white onto the back straight. Here's Daryl in second. Daryl down the back straight. Brent down the back straight across the stripe. We got a 19-8 that time. 19-0-0-5. That's Brent Love's fast lap. Battle now for the 2 spot. Marco Mack checked out, going out front to fight for a second. Daryl on the curbing. Down the back straight of the battle for second spot. Daryl in the orange, followed by Brent in the blue and white. Nose to tail down the front straight. Brent has caught him. Where is he going to try it? Brent being patient there through the crosstown straight. Around the teardrop nicely. Marco out front across the loop. We stay with this fight for a second. They're bumping, they're banging. Banging doors as if they had them. Under the bridge they go. It is Brent and Daryl running 2 and 3. Marco out front leading the way. We're halfway there. 4 down, 4 to go. Brent has worked his way to the 2 spot. Darrell not letting him get away. Down across the bridge right now. 19-0. 19-2 that time for Darrell. Advantage 9/10. Thank you, Alex. Brent's got his car working very, very well here for final 2. Onto the back straight, almost into the grass goes Brent. Cross the line this time by 18.9 for him. That's Brett's fast lap of the race. It's a 5-second lead right now for Marco with 3:20 to go. Marco down the back straightaway. Got 5-second lead. 19.5. Let's see what Brent's got. 19.1. So Brent's been chipping away a few tenths the last lap. Made up 6 tenths 2 laps ago. So this win ain't over yet. Marco down the back straightaway. He's got a straightaway lead right now over Brent. There's a 19.8 for Marco. See what Brent got. Brent had a 19.1. It's Marco out front. Leon and Alex not for position down the front straight at this timing bridge right now. That's Marco, your leader, 19.4. Oh, Brent having a tough lap here. Losing a lot of ground there, 21.6. Darrell now back in the fight for the 2 spot. 2:20 to go. Marco hanging on out front, but Brett and Darrell just doing his fast lap of the race there in the orange car, 19.0. 2 minutes to go. The fight for second is on. Brent in the blue and white. Coming on to the back straight. Here come Darrell right behind him. Cross underneath the bridge. They're going to be coming up, Alex. Thank you, Alex. All right, down the front straight, a minute 45 to go. Darrell bouncing it off the pit wall. Over to curbing, giving it all he's got. Brent over to curbing. Darrell take a look to the inside. Can't do it. On to the back straight, minute 30 to go. Through the sweeper they go. On the front straightaway, it is Brent and Darrell having a fantastic fight here for second. We got 1:20 to go, 1:20. Darrell to the inside. No, can't do it. Brent got a little sideways. That was it right there. Coming on the straightaway, Darrell now to P2. He goes wide. Brent right back in it, down to the front straight. 1:05 to go. Darrell a little wide over to curbing. Brent to the inside. No, contact made. They wait. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Well done. All right, with a final minute here, B-Main number 2. Brent again had a look. He's got to run down the back straight. Around the outside goes Love. Oh, Darrell takes it back. Darrell back to the 2 spot. It is Marco out front. Marco across the start finish line. He's got a big lead, 7.3 seconds. Darrell is second. Here's Darrell across the start finish line right now. Then it is going to be Brent. All right, 25 seconds to go. Brent's got to put 2 magical laps to go. Oh, my fault. Sorry about that. 20 seconds to go. Marco, Darrell, Brent, Leon, and Alex. B-Main number 2, Marco, trying to seal the deal here. Down to 10 seconds to go. Brent going to get another lap. This is the final lap. You'll be done when you hit the line. A good run here in B-Main number 2. Marco just taking it nice and easy down the straightaway.
Marco Mac done.
As these guys coming around, looks like Brent used up all his tires.
Alex
that is a race. Give him a round of applause. A good run here. Marco taking a win. Darrell going to go second. Brent, Leon, and Alex. Time for race number 12, GTE B-Main number 2.
Shane.
Daryl Thorncroft, nice run there. P2 in the B final, number 2 for 12 scale. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, mate, that was very close there. Yeah, very close race. We all drove pretty well, and yeah, it was fantastic. Been a good day, and yeah, thanks for PDNR for putting on a great event as well.
Thanks for coming down and supporting the event. You want to give a shout out or say hi to everyone watching the stream?
I just want to big thanks to Jared for helping me with my car today because we've had a bit of trouble with it, and Leon as well from my pit mate, and yeah, thanks for everyone.
You've been racing RC for quite a while. What do you like best about it?
I think the competition, mate. It's, you know, out there on the track with everyone else and just fighting hard and having good, clean fun. It's good.
Fantastic job. You're coming to the Saturday night social at Briscoe Boys tonight?
Not tonight, mate. No, back home.
Safe travels. Thanks for your support as always, and yeah, good luck in the next event.
Mate, thanks very much. Put on a great event. Thank you.
All right, let's get those cars on the starting grid. All cars on the starting grid. James White starting out of the 1, Jim Cranston from 2, Shane Cooper and Andrew Curlis. That's your full starting order. Curlis just going to go line it up here. Can I get everyone out to your marshal positions, please? Looks like I got almost everyone.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, off and rolling here. James White getting away from the pole. Jim Cranston to second. Shane Cooper sitting right with him in third as they head down the Smoking Back Straight for the first lap here in B main. Leg number 2, Senesi Motorsports GTE. 1/8 Nitro A main coming up next. 1/8 Nitro A main coming up next, guys. You want to start to think about getting ready to rock and roll? Good battle going on out front here. Jim Cranston pushing the envelope on James White. Trying to challenge him here and has done the job onto the Smoking Back stretch here. White back to second. Cranston holding on nicely here. Took the second place run in the first B main leg. Has settled it right down now to hold on to the lead. He was uber quick, just needed to try and settle the car down, get it pulled up in the corners after overshooting so much. Looks like he's got that pretty well settled now. 2 minutes and 15 left to go here. James White back to second. Cranston now to a hot lap, 17.6 as well, doing very nicely on that hot lap situation. Curlis back to P3. Shane Cooper in the 4. 2 minutes left to go. 1/8 Nitro A main is up next. 1/8 Nitro A main up next. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go here. These GTE boys getting creative with the implementation or the interpretation of the word track limits. Oh, Jim Cranston, even on the self-penalising side of track limits. Goes back to second now. James White slipping on by to grab the lead once again here. We're going down 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. 1/8 Nitro coming up next. Cranston trying to fight his way through here. Just jumping the curves now seems to be the go. Oh, James. Running down, they're just going to slip through. One final lap as that is time. Finish a lap, you're on, you will be done. Jim Cranston with the opportunity to try and... with a brutal takeout through the liberal use of a front bumper to grab the win. You know what? It's B-Main Racing. That's how it goes. Cranston gets the win. James White still wins.
James White done.
Overall, in the B-Mains for Senesi Motorsports GTE. Cranston with the win, White in second, Shane Cooper in third, Andrew Curlis coming home in P4. All right, if I can get someone just to fix the curving before we do this race, guys. Can I get someone just to run out and fix all the curving? Thanks, Leon. Just like everywhere it's lifted up, we need to make sure it's certainly down pat for these 8-scale cars.
Jim Cranston taking the win there in B, final number 2 for GTE. What a great way to finish your day.
Oh, it's been a good weekend, although a bit wet yesterday, working on the car the whole time, and I think we're almost close. Nowhere as quick as your local guys, but hey, we're getting there.
We appreciate you making the trip up to be part of this event again. Yeah, what do you like most about RC racing?
Oh, look, it's the camaraderie, the mateship, and the fact it gets you off the street and keeps you thinking, right? So it's good for these old blokes like myself. It's good fun.
Tell us what kind of equipment you're running.
So it's the IGT8, hobby wing speedy and bits and pieces, and Sanwa radio, PMT tyres, blitz body.
Awesome, congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations tonight.
Absolutely. I'll see you at Brisket, boys.
All right, Blitz 1/8 scale coming on out. We do have a bit of a special delivery coming our way, though. If we can find it. Blitz 1/8 scale getting ready for their 20-minute A-main event, and your number 1 qualifier, Tim Moylan, being delivered into the pit lane with the little big rigs to bring in your top qualifier. With car, your number 1 qualifier, getting set to go. Track is open for your warm-up. Track is open for your warm-up. Let's get the B-Main GTE drivers out to Marshall, please. GTE B-Main out to Marshall. Come on, guys. GTE B-Main coming out to Marshall. All right, Blitz presents 1/8 Nitro. On track here, getting ready for 20 minutes of A-main action. 1 minute 30 till race start. 1 minute 30 till race start. Tim Moylan, your #1 qualifier, going to start from the pole here for 20 minutes of A-main. Ryan Reynolds starting out of 2. Lionel Saunders from 3. And Camo Kendall starting out of position 4. 1 minute till race start. Let's think about getting him in pit lane. 1 minute till race start. Let's get him into pit lane. All right, 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Get him in the lane. Let's get him sorted out. All right, Camo Kendall's going to park it in the pit lane here. Let's pick it up and let's get all the cars to the starting grid. Cars to the starting grid. Get them all over towards the grid there. Let's get set to go. Blitz presenting our 1/8 scale A main event. 20 minutes in duration. Fuel them up, 15 seconds. Fuel them up. All right. Clear them out, hold them up, hold them up, hold them up.
7, 6, 5.
And cars down, cars down. Off we go here. Tim Moylan getting away from the pole. Lionel Saunders with a decent start. Slots into second here in the opening lap. Oh, he gets caught up on the curving. Loses out, goes down to P4 here. Ryan Reynolds and Camo Kendall both getting on by here. Moylan on the hunt. Getting away from the rest of the pack and trying to lead things out in the early stages here. 20 minutes is the race distance. Fair bit of racing coming up for the remainder of this one before we start the final round of finals. Toyo Tires short course, you guys are up next. Short course, you guys are coming up next. Meanwhile, on track, Blitz Racing bringing us our 1/8 scale A-main. 1 minute completed, 19 to go here. Moylan out front, already getting away. 2.2 seconds clear of Ryan Reynolds back there in second. Moylan dropping a 15.2 that time by. We saw him go 14.7 in the final round of qualifying, seeing if he can try and eke out a bit more speed from the car. That time by 16.1. Reynolds, that time across 16.3. Kendall, 16.0, 16.2. Lionel Saunders, 17.2 that time by for Lionel. Coming up to 2.5 minutes race distance here. Working through our first stint of racing. These guys are starting to think about when they're going to need to come in to grab fuel to try and bring these around. Geez, Tim Moylan, he's laying down some pretty decent laps, but Ryan Reynolds is staying right with him. Reynolds goes to 15.3 and is only 2 seconds off the back of Tim. So Ryan Reynolds really throwing down in the final here. He's figured things out during qualifying and got it sorted. Reynolds having a fantastic run out here. 2.6 seconds, 2.9 now off the back of Moylan. Keeping Tim looking pretty honest at the moment with 3 minutes 15 into the race. Reynolds and Tim both just getting by Lionel Saunders. Circulating around in P4. Camo Kendall holding on to the third spot at the moment. We know with longer nitro racing, they can be a race of attrition. I think the last time I actually saw 8-scale nitro on-road racing was the IFMAR Worlds in 2019. Less than half the A-Main final actually finished the race, including the best drivers that were there on the weekend, all stripping belts throughout the course of the final. Such was the high traction out at Steel City RC Raceway. RIP at that place. What a brilliant facility that was. On the car park of Auto Club Speedway in Fontana, California. Meanwhile, working our way through this first stint in the race. 15 minutes 45 left to go here. Tim Moylan dropping a new heat at that time around. 15.218 from Tim. $15.2 from Tim. That's on by 15.7 to back it up here. 5.7 seconds to gap back to Ryan Reynolds. Circulating in the mid-high 15s. It's a 15.7 for Reynolds. And there we go. First pit stop of the race. Camo Kendall coming in just shy of 5 minutes. Ryan Reynolds now coming in for his stop. Oh, almost cleans up the back of Camo Kendall in the pit lane as well. Reynolds with a bit of a slow pit stop there. Gets it done. Tim Moylan coming in here. Michael Stone on the fill-up. Gets Moylan back out. The lap before, he set a 15.07 from Tim Moylan. So Tim really throwing down by himself out front. His pit lap 21.3. So spending about 6.5 seconds in the pit lane for Tim Moylan. We'll go 5.5 minutes down, 14.5 to go. Six minutes completed here, 14 left on the clock for Blitz, 1/8-scale Nitro. Short course, you guys are up next. Short course, you guys are up next for the final race of the day, thanks to Toyo Tires. We'll run things over the final 5 races of the program here for the finals. For the PDNR Winter Champs, proudly brought to you by all of our fantastic sponsors. Thanks to Sydney Helicopters for their support in bringing Scotty to this weekend. Kennard's Hire for their support in helping have me here this weekend. Fly Sky, naming rights partner for our driver's stand. RC Maker for sponsoring the broadcast with RC Media all race weekend. Campbelltown Hobbies supporting the broadcast. Brisket Boys also supporting the broadcast. They'll be the host of our Saturday night social at the Manufacturer Precinct just down the road in Penrith. Mark 1 supporting the broadcast also this weekend. Big thanks to Speedy RC for naming rights partnership of the timing loop. Smoke 'em for their naming rights of the back straight. Leisure Coast Aluminium Windows and Kitchens for the front straight and the short chute. And X-Ray for helping present the hairpin on the track. Big thanks to Mob Boss, naming rights partner for the race control area. J-Spec Stickers, bringing us the sticker station. Plus all of our class sponsors. Toyo Tires bringing us short course truck. Hobby Wing presenting 12-scale. Berserk presenting Formula 1. Blitz presenting 1/8 Nitro. Matrix presenting your Nitro Touring class. And Senesi Motorsport bringing us GTE. Speedy RC presenting 1/8 GT. And tomorrow we'll see Sydney Helicopters for EP Junior, Exalt for 21.5, Easy Power for 13.5, Power HD for Modified, and ARC for front wheel drive TCR class. Big thanks also to our raffle contributors, Sydney Helicopters, Fly Sky, Hara Racing, Seiko Australia, KTM Australia, Total Tools Penrith, RC Maker, Mountain Culture Beer Code, Mod Boss Graphics, Toyo Tires, Mark 1, East Coast Hobbies, Mod Legends, and Seth's Shop for all their support of the weekend here. Bringing us our raffle. The big Saturday raffle is awesome. Sunday raffle coming up tomorrow as well is going to be awesome. As we work our way towards the halfway point of the race here for Blitz 1/8 scale. 8 minutes 35 completed. 11:25 to go. Tim Moylan dropping a 14.9 a moment ago here. He put that down about 6 laps ago with that 14.9, trying to back it up that time by 15.0. Tim with a lap on the field now. He's put a lap on Ryan Reynolds out front. Another lap and a bit back to Cameron Kendall in third. Coming up to lap Lionel Saunders as they come under the Speedy RC timing bridge. 15.2 that time by from Tim. Still throwing down some heaters out there on the track. There you go, 14.8 from Tim. Finding more and more speed with the Mugen 8-scale Nitro car as we work our way towards the halfway point. Second round of pit stops coming at us in just a minute. .831 from Tim Moylan out front. Be thinking about that pit stop in the next couple of laps here. 15.2, followed by 15.4 from Tim. I was like, why am I really cold? Switch it back on now. So pit stop coming at us here. Ryan Reynolds getting his fill up. Tim Moylan circulating around. Camo Kendall gets his stop done as well. Lionel Saunders making his way on past Tim Moylan. Clicked off his stop, 22.5 on the last lap there. So he gets his second stop of 3 required to finish the race here. Works his way around. 9 minutes and 10 left on the clock here for Blitz 1/8 scale. Straight back into the mid-low 15s for Tim. Short course, you guys are up in 9 minutes time. Short course, you guys are up in 9 minutes time. Seven and a half minutes left to go here. Moylan out front, still sitting on that 14.8. We want to see some faster laps from this guy. 15.0 that time by. Now he's starting to get in the push window. Ryan Reynolds back there in second place right now, still circulating in the mid-15s. Camo Kendall holding on to third at the moment. Moylan clicking off the laps. He had a bit of a bubble that time by 16-2 from Tim. Doesn't seem phased, so with a 22-second lead over Ryan back there in the 2 spot. Camo holding on to 3. Lionel Saunders sitting in P4 there. 15-7 from Tim that time across. 6.5 minutes left to go. We're heading into the final stint very soon here. For 1/8 Nitro, brought to you by Blitz. A 5.5 minutes left to go here for 1/8 Nitro, brought to you by Blitz. Moylan still circulating solid. He's just rolled off the gas a little bit, holding on to 21.3 seconds over Ryan Reynolds. Camo Kendall's another 44 seconds further behind in third. Lionel Saunders just put his best lap of the race down. A 15.7 that time by from Lionel. So Lionel finding a bit more speed here in the 8th Nitro class. 5 minutes to go. 15 down, 5 to go. 3/4 race distance. Final round of pit stops will be coming up in just a second here. We got mechanics in the lane ready to do their work. They'll get through another lap or so just to try and bleed off the last bit of fuel and have that short run to the finish. Ryan Reynolds coming into pit lane here. He has to get a fill up and gets a put down in the pit lane. Tim Moylan, your race leader, in for his final stop. Moylan gets his stop. He gets to rejoin for his final sprint to the finish here. 4 minutes and 15 left to go. Been circulating pretty solid lately here. 16-0, 16-1, 15-8, 15-6, 15-9. 15-3, 23-7 pit lap there from Tim. 4 minutes left to go. Reynolds been circulating quite strong lately. 31.6 seconds off the back of Moylan. A little bit slower through the pit stop is Ryan Reynolds, but not too bad. Camo Kendall holding a solid job there. 51.3 seconds off the back of Reynolds, holding on to P3 right now. Lionel Saunders now coming in. Saunders getting his final pit stop for the rest of the race. 3 minutes and 30 left on the clock there. Saunders rejoins just behind Tim Moylan, your race leader. The hands will be starting to ice up. The fingers getting a little bit cramped. The concentration grows a bit long in the tooth here, and you start to worry about just keeping it on the racetrack in these longer races. Just trying to hang on to the very end. You see that in the lap times dropping off there. Moylan dropping right off. 16-3, 16-3, 16-7 from Moylan. So starting to lose out on the pace just a little bit there. Just barely hanging onto the car to keep it circulating. 45 left on the clock. Camo Kendall proving the point. Almost fires it into the barrier. Coming off the main straightaway. Just barely keeping it on the racetrack. They might have burned up a little bit too early, not knowing how long the time would last in a 20-minute final. Short course. We got short course coming up. So start thinking about getting yourselves over towards staging and getting your cars in the lane. Get yourselves on the driver's stand. Two minutes to go. Lionel Saunders unlapping himself a moment ago from Tim Moylan. Tim just kicking it back a gear, cruising around to bring it home to a clean finish. Lionel still using the experience and the time just to keep pumping out laps. Unlaps himself. He's only about 7 seconds off the back of Camo Kendall to try and grab third in the race, but 1:35 left to go. It's a lot of time to make up. Short amount of distance to cover in the race here. Moylan slowing up and up actually to lose out behind Ryan Reynolds. So I wonder if he's nursing a problem here. He seems to be rolling around and struggling to make the corners. Moylan just barely creeping around the track. He's starting to lose steering, it seems. And he's probably killed the front tire on the car. 16.7 seconds a gap back to Reynolds with 1 minute left on the clock. Ryan Reynolds holding on here. 1 minute to go. Officially on the clock. 12 seconds of margin. Moylan lapping in the 20s and the 18s of late. Reynolds taking out 5 seconds a lap. 15 seconds, 5 seconds a lap. You know what? There's maybe enough time to get the job done. It's down to 9 seconds. Reynolds is on the charge here. Could he pickpocket Moylan at the end? 38 seconds on the clock. It's going to be 34 as Moylan comes under the line. 21-2 that time. Bye-bye. Reynolds, 15-7. The gap is 3.6 seconds here. Moylan has run out of front tyre, and Ryan Reynolds is going to get him here. 20 seconds on the clock. Oh, Reynolds, no. Reynolds is crashing. That might be a gift to Moylan. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, no, Moylan stuck on the pipe. Ryan Reynolds goes past. Ah, can you believe it? Moylan was so dominant throughout the race. But it doesn't matter. There's one lap you got to lead, and Ryan Reynolds is going to lead it home. That is time racing to the finish. Reynolds gets the win here at 1/8 Nitro. Tim Moylan going to hold on and just roll across for second. Cameron Kendall across the line in third, and Lionel Saunders rounds out your finishing drivers. Ryan Reynolds with the pickpocket win right at the end here in Blitz 1/8 Nitro. Let's get our jumps out on the track, please, guys, for short course coming up next.
Ryan Reynolds, congratulations, taking the win there in 1/8 scale Nitro. What an exciting finish, mate. Talk us through that race.
Well, I came into this having no experience, so I didn't really expect much from myself, especially being Tim Moylan. He's pretty experienced. So at the start, I just tried to kind of conserve my tyre. You know, he did a couple fast laps at the start, but then try to dip back into those 16s, higher 15s. So I just tried to keep that consistent pace, and it ended up working out in the end.
Talk us through that last lap. You caught him, you made a mistake, and then you made a little mistake yourself. What were you thinking then?
Oh, the shakes are on, that's all. I was definitely a bit nervous, a bit tense. Those 20 minutes definitely caught up to me at the end there. Caused those mistakes, but it happens. Like, it's all a part of learning and experience.
Who would you like to thank?
My family, my mum and dad. Like, that's the reason I'm here. Yuseki, RC Hobby Zone, Hot Race Tyres, Nero Plus Fuel, and of course Tim Moylan for the car for the day. I'm sorry I had to beat him though.
Yeah, that's the funny part of the story. He actually let you one of his spare cars to race today, and then you got the win over the top of him. So.
Yeah, that's just what it is sometimes, right?
He may not offer the car to you again. So, no, congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations tonight, and good luck in your next event.
Thank you.
Hey, Andrew, watch everyone else. You can cut the track.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Short course, get your warm-up done and get them lined up on the front straight here. Let's get this show moving. Toyo Tires short course truck. A-main leg 3. Race 6 of the day here for the short course, guys. Tate, stop doing laps.